Cihuy. Halo semuanya, aku datang ke sini.
In Los Angeles. So now, Bea, the question today is, will the third time be the charm for PRX?
Yeah, exactly. It's not only that. They've been a part of so many of these best-of-fives, getting further into the tournaments, but so far,
Let's go, my friend.
only the grand finals.
Yeah. Kau pakai social bus sekarang biar yang internasional bisa juga nyawer, Cok. Dari luar negeri itu bisa nyawer gitu. Kalau di sayuri kagak bisa. Minusnya itu. Itu mulai aneh banget ya. Sekarang like bisa nurun drastis gitu, nggak tahu jing. Aku pun bingung, Cok. Kalau kita tuh istilahnya kayak benar-benar like orang gitu loh, bukan bot gitu loh, bro.
In terms of every team in Valorant, PRX is one of those squads, one of those organizations that has the deepest pedigree, that have been to almost 10 global events across their history in the game. The fact that they don't have a trophy yet is a shock. And that's why people love this team, why they root for them, because everyone has been waiting for that moment where it finally happens, where they finally lift a trophy. And today they have another chance.
They really do. This team has certainly won the heart.
Wah, itu 416 ntar Mobile Legends.
In the history of Valorant.
Oh, malah gak ikut tetap lagi kok, karena udah tembus 50 juga. Wah, anjir, MVP si Jing, coy.
This was supposed to be his last match at Champions when they lost in that final. So it was a heartbreaking way to go. He went to register for his national service, which is required for everyone in Singapore, but it turned out that he had a medical issue that meant that he could not complete that service.
Info rank mulai sekarang. Maksudnya? Masih GM, coy.
Superstar, who they didn't even think that they would have back on their roster. And now, more than a year since they thought it would be his last game, he's in another
235, cok. Masih 9.
Think about PRX, you have to think about Jing. If you think of why you love this team, why you support them, it's being great. It's playing the game the way no other team apparently can do. And one of the players that is one of the best in doing so is Jing. He thrives in the chaos.
Yang mana mulai makan dari dulu gua ajakin mulai ndak mau kau. Lebih ke malas sih. Ya, cuma kalau misalkan gua ngelawan yang malas gua ya gitu. Oke.
Chronicle is one of the biggest legends of this game. He was one of the first ever winners that we had in EMEA back in Masters Berlin. Doing it with different rosters, doing it from different roles.
Banyak piala dia aja.
Chronicle cannot do. Initiator, duelist, sentinel, it doesn't matter. And if we take a look at the numbers, he's always been one of the most consistent players in this game.
Gila, 200 semua cuaca sih aja. Berlin 225, Sao Paulo 203, Flora Masal Tokyo 232. Ini udah jadi kultur Indo di mana mana pasti ada yang main mole, nah itu. Udah jadi kayak kultur kalau lu misalkan ke warkop ada aja main mole, ada warteg aja main mole, lu ngopi dimanapun itu ada aja main mole. Ya game mobile lah itu begal. Nah, dikit banget ya guys.
In the game, it's a tall task to ask this young man.
For years, you ask PRX, who's your IGL? Who's your IGL? They're gonna tell him, we're all
Valorant
going,
is
it's
the
Valorant.
IGL.
We're doing whatever. But now you ask him, and they're gonna say Forsaken. He has stepped up as a leader through what has been the hardest patch for PRX. They had a really rough 2024. They missed out on Bangkok, the first ever global event in Southeast Asia, at home for them. But now here they are again with an opportunity and against a guy who's always loved this team.
Exactly. Both of us always been in the side of supporting, right? Because we've never seen these two teams playing on a best of five. But of course, with this front Steve, I think that we've also seen in socials throughout the years how they have such a good relationship between these two teams, between specifically these two IGLs. I love the fact that we have a PRX that still, throughout the years, has managed to make this style work.
Boaster was a grand finalist for Valorant's first ever global event, and he's still here. He's still bringing up new rookie players. You look at Alpha. He was the guy who brought him into Tier 1. In a lot of ways, made him the MVP candidate he is today.
Red Bull car.
Roasters here again, without Durka, without Mini, those right-hand men he had for his entire run as a leader, and he is still championship caliber. You have to say, if he wins today, there's no contest that he is Valorant's best IGL.
You don't get to this position this many times by mistake.
Oh,
Plain
no.
and simple.
No, absolutely. And I think that we have seen his evolution also emotionally. He's lived through every single one of these tournaments. We've seen it at the highest and also at the lowest. So seeing him back here, it speaks volumes about what he's saying.
It's going to be incredible. Now, today will be the first global finals for our rookies. Let's go ahead and hear what Kayak and Patman had to say to Yinsu.
Okay.
I've now got the super rookies of the tournament here with me, Patman from PRX and Kayak from Fnatic. You might have an idea what the other person might be feeling right now because it is both of your first tournaments and you're already in the final. So I wanted to ask you 2 questions. First of all, Patman, what does it mean to you to make it already this early on in your career?
Of course, it's a dream come true. Like before, I'm just watching everyone, and now I'm playing in the grand final. So yeah, feel excited.
And Kayak, you won Ascension, you know, like 9 months ago, and now you're already in a global final. How does that feel for you?
I mean, it means a lot, but it's a game same as other games, so no extra pressure, no anything, no expectations. So hoping for a good game.
And of course, the final match, the opponents are very interesting as well. What do you think about PRX?
I think they are good opponents. I wanted to face them like before the grand final, but didn't get a chance. So finally we meet each other, and I think both the teams have different play styles, so it's gonna be a good game.
I hope so too. And what about you, Patman?
I mean, like what he said, we play like 4 different play style. So it's gonna be like playing a chess, I guess. And yeah, I feel so excited.
Selalu bawa tas merah dia tuh.
Before I'm just watching Bolster do like cool walkouts, and now I'm facing with him. So yeah.
I can't wait to see your walk.
Kalau ada final PD3 pun punya. Hah? Apa jing?
MasterCard fan poll, who you thought was going to walk away with the grand finals victory, and the results are in.
Di sini ada Oka, kita ada Mole meskipun bagusan Oka, tapi Mole udah jadi Ultra Indo. Bisa dipisahkan, salah sendiri rilisnya telat ya itu. Kalau misalkan Hawka ada rilisnya dari duluan dan sebelum Mole, mungkin bakal kulturnya bukan Mole guys. Kultur bakal tetap ke Hawka jatuhnya. Ini karena ada keduluan aja. Dan kami juga sebagai konten kreator juga dulu mengedepankan buat meramaikan game itu. Jadi orang tuh banyak tertarik buat main game itu. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gua fanatik banyak milih. Ya juga nih PRX. Itu lawannya sama-sama jago bro. Mereka ini singkat juga cuy. Kadang PRX yang menang, kadang Fnatic yang menang. Oke, let's go. Iya, BTW tadi ada map baru guys ya. Gue baru ngeliat tuh coy, ada map baru coy di Valorant. Map barunya 2 map. Jadi itu mungkin agak luas mapnya.
We just play like usual, but there's some pride on the line here.
Together boys, together.
Round by round, a track by track, the final destination is now.
Ini kalau temen yang main Mole, ngapain main Hawka pasti lebih seru sering bareng kawan. Ya kalau sering bareng kawan emang jelas. Apa emang nggak bisa aja main Mole aja. Lihat aja tadi kayak gue cuma bisa mainnya kayak beberapa doang. Untuk Mole pun paling mainnya sekali doang coy. Kayaknya bukan lebih bisa main Hawka gitu. Oke.
Second time I was in grand finals was Champs LA. I still remember the feeling of walking past EG and watching them hold up the trophy. Their loss was quite hard on all of us. We thought like we had the experience from Copenhagen and we would play really well in LA Champs, but unfortunately that was not the case. After the tournament, everyone received so much love from the fans. That made me really happy as well, and it made me push harder to keep being good at the game. Just like us, it's been long since Fnatic has been in the grand finals. It's gonna be a great match.
It's been a while since I've been in the grand finals. But it doesn't feel good to be back.
Fnatic bringing out a brand new look. Beautiful from Fnatic.
Kira berapa tahun lagi biar game mulai bisa kegeser hype-nya ya? 2030 kemungkinan ya. Kalau PUBG kan ya masih ada emang rata-rata PUBG cuma masih kegeser sama Mole. Nggak tahu ya nanti kehadiran Valorant Mobile ini bakal ngubah apa enggak cuy. Soalnya Valorant Mobile ini bakal lebih apa namanya bersahabat buat HP banget cuy. Untuk grafik dan lain-lainnya. Katanya ya.
I think the best aimers is Turkish players. If they try to pick me, I'm gonna show them where I'm from.
Karena jarang banget yang game yang kayak begitu ya. Yang kayak benar-benar tipikal kayak CS tapi main di HP gitu. Dan bisa online. Kurangnya Valorant ini gara-gara mendukung LGBT aja. Itu yang gue gak suka.
Let's go get that trophy.
Let's make some bloody noise. Get ready to get wrecked. The train is coming.
Let's go. Bila bisa dari BBM ya hype aja biar kegeser sama WhatsApp. Kita mau bisa kegeser juga. Yang dengan aplikasi yang serupa dan tapi ada yang berbeda. Anjir. Boleh juga ini ya, Cok. Pialanya. Lebih baru. Let's go. Anjir buka HP semua buat ngerekam, Cok. Oh, Batman main ya awal-awalnya. Alia ya. Semuanya ke kanan semua aja. Kasihlah kiri. For second ngerti Cok feelingnya Cok. Langsung ngambil kiri dia. Apa itu anjir? What the hell? Bisa di WWE dia. Wow. Habis suaranya habis weh. Atau kalau mau nonton ke Discord ya tuh. Kita nggak di sini. Anjay kayak kira Melannya kelar juga nggak? Gue mau ngobrol bentar, boleh Rah? Boleh ngobrol 8. Anjir poster Cok. Cepet banget kalau sih keluar. Member jadi analisa sekarang ya? Mereka nyerang Iran, iya kak? Waduh, lagu Telegora dibikin nama yang bikin bari the like jir. Iya, PD3 CGG guys. Astaga. Iya cowok, akhirnya setelah mereka sekap menyerang Iran. Baru banget cowok 6 jam yang lalu anjir. Oh, mereka sekap menyerang fasilitas nuklir Iran sebagai bentuk dukungan terhadap Israel. Waduh. AS akan membalas keras. Saya sampaikan lewat siaran resmi. Masih sok ikut-ikutan gitu anjing. Kamu masalah pakai Sinogoro dan Isekanemi itu orang yang sama beda. Beda.
Of the team. I think the third one is the one that is the most exciting, and you have a very good point. Fnatic, they probably will suffer in the first half of this veto, but this is what it all comes to. Yes, you've been learning a lot throughout this event. You've been showing new faces, new compositions, and you've also dealt with defeat. How far can you take it? This final is so interesting. Such different styles of teams.
Ya orang bisa minta bantuan Putin ini terus PD3 dimulai, gila cok. Jangan lah guys, astaga. Maksud gue tuh ada aja yang memanfaatkan perang gitu loh bro.
Decision perfectly. There could not be teams more opposed in the way that they want to play Valorant facing off in this final.
But you know what's really interesting to me here, girls, is that look, yes, PRX.
Oke, suaranya sama soalnya. Walah, pantesan. Pasti ada Eja yang mirip gitu. Suaranya beda aja. Eja lah dia fokus ke channel dia sendiri sih.
But most importantly, PRX add depth. Exactly, that is the perfect word there. And it came in the form of Patman, but it also came with this squad really could decide. In order for us to hit that next level, this structure, the way we have to build needs to start from the foundation, ground up, and they have done exactly
come on, bro.
that. And now look at where they are right now.
Oh, I think that especially because of the way the PRX plays the game individually, fundamentally, they have to be the best because they have to thrive in the chaos that they themselves want to see themselves in. So for that to happen, everybody has to have the right reaction, the right read within the game. And I think that Fnatic,
what the hell?
especially and mostly important, is not when the round happens, but after a very quick round. If PRX hits you with another quick round, the downtime, the pre-round becomes the most important part in the game.
You're getting hit with a jab and a right hook, right after the other, and that is something you do not want to have happen.
And that's where it's going to be difficult, I think. Most of these players, they've been on these stages before. They've won trophies, or at least gotten damn close in the case of PRX. But for two of them, they are brand new.
Bila mereka ikut campur, kenapa Rusia nggak boleh? Nah itu. Giliran Rusia kemarin hubungan orang Ukraina ini aja. Komplain sih Amerika. Giliran kayak sekarang Iran nyerang Israel malah dia ikut-ikutan. Bingung gue. Bilang Indo pasti dukung Rusia dan Amerika. Dan mereka pasti neken banget ekspor impor dan lain-lain ke Indonesia. Jelas.
On the screen, both Scat coming from BBL and Milan. We heard yesterday from Yinsu, yes, when the first victory that EMEA had.
Halo sayang.
Halo, astagfirullahaladzim, siapa itu? Oh iya, ada Ying ya, halo. Anda mak dibilang hayo sayang sama Ying, Jo. Nonton Ying ya. Suaranya kecil, sorry. Mari kita nobar Ying.
For Sunset. This is a great map for PRX. We expect them to lock in this Sage comp that they've looked so good on this tournament.
Yeah, we also have seen Kayak regionally playing with that Sage, making a little bit of those walls that we love and could have a lot of impact. I want to see if he's going to be aggressive. For me, is one of the flaws or the gaps that I could see in the PRX composition is not having that cipher that I think that on Sunset could be a difference maker in many of the circumstances, especially when you like playing slow like Fnatic. So on the second half, that's what I'm looking at on the side of PRX.
And especially looking at Chronicle, Valorant's winningest player. He is so good at finding those timings, finding those gaps. His lurks have been impactful for all the years he's been at the top.
Oh man, you can feel it in the venue here.
Bro, pertamanya Sunset, bro.
You know, this is like a Super Bowl.
Oh my god. Kayak pilihan picknya sama kayak kemarin. Crisis nih apa yang lihat nih? Theo? No, Sova. Crisis pasti Sova aja. Kubunya Putin tuh Cina, Korea, Iran, Suria dan lain-lain. Mereka tahu lah kubunya yang Eropa ya. Itu dia tuh.
Signs with Fnatic,
fuck.
to Europe, and now back on another master stage at another grand finals with a completely new roster.
Anjir maunya 100% cok PRX cok.
Yeah, there's been some moments, right? But I think that they're learning from all of those moments. One of the people that has learned a lot and evolved a lot, not only Kaya that we're seeing here and how exponential he's run through Valorant is also Alpha. The way that he controls mid on this map, if he is able to make a difference from map 1, it is not a good prediction for PRX.
And that's what it's all about right there, the trophy. And for this young man, that has eluded him for so long in his career. Even the other guy to his right there, Forsaken, now putting himself in a position to lead the team to victory. But folks, the moment is finally here, and the trophy is within reach.
Let's go. Come on, bro. Let's go, PRX, please, PRX. Pilihan tepat untuk memilih caster.
Legacy teams that have been there since the beginning, and they are battling tooth and nail now for a chance. PRX, they've had many chances in the past, but now there's another one in front of them, and they are going to want to grip it. But they are up against a Fnatic, unstoppable all the way throughout that lower bracket, looking to carve themselves into the history books a little bit deeper.
It's the team that has a strong claim as best of all time up against the best team.
Apa itu mereka ahli sendi?
And there are many squads out there that would love to have as many chances as PRX have had at a trophy. And PRX, every time it seems to slip through their grasp. This feels like the moment. Coming through the upper bracket, double map ban advantage. In some sense, it's PRX's trophy to lose there in the middle between these two teams. But both are going to be scrapping for every inch, and it starts here on Sunset, a map that Fnatic are forced to play.
Anjing langsung 5 stack A gitu anjing.
All steady for now. PRX nice and grouped up. Contact play.
Oh, something jadi ini. Coba.
Grab an unaware player, Fnatic. All playing A for retake though.
It's a confident start, taking this kind of risk.
Wah, timing. Oke. Fnatic memutuskan untuk buat main retake.
So much util save for PRX. But to get themselves into the post here, but bodies are already starting to get over towards that A site. Fnatic.
Let's go guys. Ini kayak kata lo berinsa soal PD3 yang akan terjadi perang nuklir dan PD4 akan kembali dengan tongkat dan batu. Nah itu semuanya teknologi akan direset lagi. Waduh, kena scan.
You're going to be hoping that it's the first of many, but it's a slow up as well, just to slow the approach. At least for now, it's tepid, cautious, being played. Fnatic know that they have plenty of time to work with here. There's a time to potentially missed again. It's being jumped upon Alpha here from the side, sticking all the way. Crashes!
Shut it, bro!
Fnatic! They claim to the opening pistol.
Oh my god.
A slow siege upon the A site there from both teams, actually. Fnatic back into the retake. Managed to navigate all of that post-plant util. And the squeeze really came down onto something. He had to hold 2 players off the flank and then got shot by that recon.
Gak ada jaga flank loh. Gue fokus nembak itu doang aja.
And the Viper Orb set up there for the retake as well from Chronicle, just allowing Fnatic to be able to get back in. A nice idea from PRX. I think you can see both teams have a good understanding. And here, looking like there might potentially be a crunch play in B. Boaster's got a paranoia he could go for.
Cycling through the util. Chronicles hunting for heads. Not find too much. The PRX are not far behind. Rattling a few shots of their own here. Time to talk about, I think, some of the expectations of players, I think, so far. But Fnatic are stacked. Storylines, talent. It's all there. Plenty of players looking to get their hands on that trophy, lift it. Add another one to the
Maka
tower,
untuk
perhaps.
full stack
Some of
8.
them are one of the most storied players of all time.
There as well, who's making a run towards MVP at this event. I think might be the first contact against these eco players. He's able to challenge a bit more aggressively.
The paranoia to try and set him up. Aggression called for, looking to try and crunch these PRX players in their place. But the Alpha's taking liberties. This is a guy that has been let loose, unleashed, an MVP candidate. Of course, he can take these risks with just a pistol in hand. He's not going to be offering up any sort of guns here.
30 seconds left.
Ya.
Death by 1,000 cuts. PRX are feeling right now.
Nanti dapat 2 man.
PRX not doing anything too crazy just yet. We know that this is a team that can turn up the tempo massively, but early on here on Sunset, playing for all maximization, playing to slowly contact into areas and try to figure out what this looks like. The more you contact, the more important people like Alpha and his utility become.
Oke. Mari kita lihat strat mereka aja. Mereka main kayak biasa ya, mancing lo ngambil ini mau ambil opsi nih sih pastinya sih ini. Dan wallnya dia bagian bikin miring cuy. Buat bisa buat fake, bisa buat ngambil A-nya. Oh, ada yang maju cok. No info sih anjing. Oh fuck. Si kayak yang maju bisa nyari info, bisa nyari saya ini cok. Wow. What a shot, bro.
He might think though that that's the only lurk player. It's difficult to expect the other 4 stacked up behind, but Kayak.
Oh fuck, what the hell is this?
Here comes the pincer, here comes the crunch! Kayak instantly domes 2. PRX are left reeling on their buy round.
2v4. That's kinda hard, bro. Sanjur.
Maintaining discipline. Composure that sailed them all the way
Dink.
through here. The rifles. It's going to have to be raw heroics to see if he can stand a chance in this one. PRX none the wiser. Lurks on lurks. Alpha here dropping Divine and a spike in their laps.
Oke, spek ada lock
It's
situ.
inevitable at this point.
Jing's got an impossible task ahead of him, a 1v4 stuck in elbow. Even if he tried to save, it's not going to work. 30 seconds. Spike abandoned. Fnatic can put the squeeze on. They'd love to get another rifle on board and deny it away from PRX.
Percentage.
He can't even get one.
Ah, fuck.
What a beautiful round from Fnatic.
Oh, fuck. Come on, bro.
This EMEA team looking strong early. One of which is Kayak is feeling confident enough to go for that kind of play in round 3. This is a rookie player coming in, having just won Ascension. He's played fantastically inside EMEA in stage 1.
Udah expect lu counter plank ini.
First global event in your first grand finals, that is confident. That's what
Karena kan cuma satu doang kira-kira cuma planknya.
stressing the flank. PRX don't have a Cypher, they don't have a Vice, they don't have any ability to cross the flank with some kind of piece of util. And already after round 3, Alex is calling a timeout. This is a worrying sign for PRX, considering that this is the map that arguably they're the most favored on. That's why they've taken us here first.
There's all that talk about this is a map advantage, and I don't have a deep map pool. Let me tell you, when you get to grand finals, what you get is that best of 5 territory. You get strategy. The experience plays the biggest difference. But I have that in spades. You can make the same argument for PRX, but they've never done it. They've never lifted a trophy themselves
I'm sorry.
before.
Kita cepetin biar ini guys.
And they've always missed the mark. It's one of the things that's going to be circling around their heads.
But if you think all the way back to Copenhagen, the final map, as far as I can remember, they threw a crazy composition out there as well. They're playing Yoru.
Terus yang kedua oke mungkin kesan gila tapi bisa juga ya gini setelah berdua isi seluruh isi roasting secara bisa sampai jadi icon yang lihat dan semua bisa kedoktrin kita untuk otakos menyangkal karena ini dengan ngebelain Sarutobi bahkan dengan 3 konten. Bro, itu cuma konten buat ngejokes cuy yang dianggap serius bro. Tapi ada aja emang. Satunya membela, satunya membelot.
See your players on half armor. The dart immediately dealt with. Kayak is safe.
Never a worry, never a doubt that that recon was going to get broken. Crashy's always had that, leaving Kayak to hold onto the smoke. Forsaken.
Yes, risky business, but again, risks have to be taken when you're down like this. PRX want to increase the tempo, increase the heat. Taking control out towards the market already. Stray shots, no damage, and need a couple more with access from it. Now putting in the crunch.
Spike down B.
Now they crumble towards it, but there's rifles in the hands of Chronicle, and he's taking this one. Oh, spotted still.
Oh my god. Perman kasihan bro. Kena. Untung aja udah di respect.
PRX have
3v2.
done a great job of getting back into this round. Put a serious squeeze on the Boaster, he just couldn't hold up to the pressure.
Trying to do some damage towards the end of this one. Alfie has left it down to the 1v1. Forsaken! Alpha just dominates it!
Huge kill off screen as well. The Turkish aim comes through and saves Fnatic in a situation where things got sticky. Light weaponry, only stingers out for PRX, but they're still down 0 and 4. Interesting moment in that. Boaster threw a counter paranoia to try to keep players back in market. Patman just ran through, just kept running forwards.
Kena tendi kepalanya.
Living and breathing by the W Gaming, and it did put Boaster and Crashies in a tough spot that Alpha had to recover. Come on, let's go. A 4-0 lead, and now Kayak has the funds to be able to bring out the op. He is alone though on the A site here. Take a look at this guy. Doesn't really have the most support in the world.
Itu pasti ada Crashies support, backup.
B main early, but PRX have the util to push him off.
With op. Careful, op. Oh, nice. Nice low. Nice spam. Oh my god. Crashies is stuck. Boaster is, oh my god. Nice choice, nice choice. Mereka memikirkan untuk sana aja. It's okay, it's okay. Padman jaga flank. Okay, that's good. Nice. Oh, kan one Boaster. One more, guys. Guys, one more, guys.
Jumped away, Boaster and Alpha.
I thought you.
Alpha reveals his hand. Look at the wrist, the hat goes out, it's going to be good information. Hammered up. Start rebounding.
Bingung.
The time is going to start ticking soon enough. PRX is still a bit more disciplined. Looking to try and play this one together now. First tap.
No more.
First target.
Backside. Nice. Nice triple pick, bro.
They do show up and they get that round on the board.
Ngejok sih ya. Main lu kira menghadapi tim usai diserang Amrik. Kayaknya ya. Please God, aku belum nikah anjir. Belum kaya pun aku cok.
Now Kayak's gonna have to play with his Neon ultimate. Already invested pretty heavily economically in the previous round. And now PRX going into the side.
Ready, mereka tuh buat ngajagain midnya tuh. 2 orang mau push mid tuh.
That tugs around, it's an instant drone and walking, wading out through mid. Patman looking to contain it. He's missed the timing on it though. These players.
Waduh, timingnya cok bagusin. Ini banget, kayak banget cok.
He's gonna hear some damage. Oh, surely hears it. Yes. Tip tap of the footsteps, and he bides his time, bides it well. Here's the ult to buy, shuts him down.
Nice timing, Batman. That's so good, bro.
As well is going to be undoing that damage.
And a massive gap in mid here, Brent. Forsaken.
What the fuck is Crashies doing live, bro?
Patman as well.
Oh, dia nggak expect bakal dijagain di situnya.
Just rotating through, and Chronicles left to pick up the
pieces. Only one.
What the hell happened to this defense macro? PRX were all gathered up towards A, and yet still found that perfect timing. And this is really going to hurt or start to put the hurt on the Fnatic eco too.
Something in Chronicle, shoulder to shoulder, he spots out the barrel, so handed a freebie.
But just going for the save.
2 jam yang lalu ya ada berita katanya ada prediksi Rusia, Cina sama World akan melumat Israel AS. Waduh, kagak ada turnamen-turnamen kayak gini lagi guys. Kalau kayak gitu.
And again, I just want to stress how much Fnatic are going for these mid pushes and these flanks. They're really trying to abuse. Feels like.
Tapi harusnya jangan sampai nyerang sipil ya kan? Harusnya ya kan.
The fact that PRX do not have that cipher in their composition. Push down, try to get the flanks going for the A retake. Something that Boaster loves
Yang
to do
kerok
when
utama
we've
itu
seen him
Israel
in
ini,
the past
Cok.
on maps like Haven, for example, against these Sentinel
Sengaja lah
response.
bangsat, nggak gitu
But this
ceritanya.
time just missed that timing on Patman. And I think it can be tough to play against PRX sometimes because they do take unorthodox timings. They're willing to take a bit more risk. And so back-to-back rounds. That shot too, instantly denying the Neon ultimate. Creating space for the rest.
Wow.
Easy guys, come on.
Oh easy guys, come on.
All of his Cypher utility on the A site that round. And once again, he's going to put it all down on B, so not using any of it for top mid information, except for this cam, which is going to be able to see feet as you walk up mid.
Yeah.
But if Alpha's not tapping it regularly, then Patman could still find a timing.
A real switch up as well from the game plan of PRX.
No, they're really focused on this A pressure, trying to get big value out of Patman's utility, even if...
Kalau jangan menyerang sipil apa ya, orang pasti menargetkan bangunan penting macam nuklir, rumah sakit dan lain-lain. Kalau udah orang situ udah mati, mana mungkin mereka peduli. Nah itu karena mulai awal mula pada paper dari ini, Cok. What?
Sat nice and pretty. Patman none the wiser, thought he caught a timing there. Paranoia is going to be sweeping forward, so it's going to be blinding up Alpha. Nade rebounding, we'll have to respect it. Market control, PRX is for now, and Sina Hunter's furious, and there's signs of life. That's from afar. Crashies looking to supplement it, trying to put a stop to this one.
Wow. Nice for second, nice Jing. Boster, oh, little bit so hype. Okay, Francis, you must say, bro. 1v3 is so hard for you, bro. Something happened.
And Fnatic were left wondering.
Oh wow.
As the wall came down over towards Boba,
Jadi mau
slicing off the defenders on site.
susah sih dia plannya buat plan ini, coy, buat City aja.
An adaptation here for PRX in terms of how they're approaching this one.
Gajel.
The game plan coming from Alex, maybe even coming from Mini too. Remember that former Fnatic head coach is now doing assistant coaching for this squad. But the game plan appears to be slower and more deathball-y. They're not trying to split. They're just trying to stay together and take out Fnatic piece by piece on rounds like this. If they haven't had the success over towards Elbow, then working through Market and up to Boba was wondrous there. This is now 3 rounds in a row.
Dia pengen nyuri satu tuh, si
Trying
Gracias.
out a really unconventional, slow pace to their game. And at any point here, they can turn up the tempo and it's going to catch Fnatic off guard.
That's the thing with PRX though, and in reaching new heights, an evolution for this team now.
Ooh, the buy.
Nuance that's available to them, the slower play, working the map on their attack sides.
And I think they have to.
Timeout.
If you play that undisciplined W gaming style, the one where it's not so refined, I think Fnatic eat that up all day long. They're a disciplined team. They love absorbing aggression. That old PRX style just simply wouldn't work, I don't think. They have beaten them before. It's one-on-one between these two teams, so I'm not saying it can't ever work, but I don't think it was the right idea to go into this game with. But in this tournament, we've seen a better, more PRX, willing to pump the brakes and play with a little bit of discipline in the mid-round after doing the same fast pressure. They've still got that killer instinct. They're just willing to temper it. It's now Fnatic who are going to have to take a timeout of their own. The newer coaching staff, who've had so much success with this roster, looking to add their input into things. And I would say now's the time to try to hit something quick.
Kalau Israel nggak kuat sama Cina sama Rusia karena tinggal minta bantuan NATO, negaranya ini Eropa yang benci Putin sejak perang dingin tahun berapa gitu, lupa gue. Ya. Prancis. Ya Eropa, tapi kecuali Jerman nggak sih? Jerman kan, tapi nggak tahu ya kalau Jerman udah bergabung apa enggak. Full. My Stupid Boss di-upload di Tinjir, iya kah? Full, what the hell? Mereka mencari duit juga di YouTube, Cing. Buat ngambil copyright orang yang upload.
spotted here with a snake bite rebounding ricochet.
Ada snake bite, bro.
Slowed him down.
Itu salah apa benar sih?
This one into delayed
Kayaknya salah deh itu snake bite.
Careful of this one, Alpha inside, trying to sidestep.
Oh, wow, fire.
And Jing already taken up that timing. Slips into the gap.
Wow.
Finding his
Okay. NT, it's okay.
Incorporated a bit of running gun.
4v2, guys. Calm down, bro.
There for Fnatic. Plan down now for PRX. And PRX are not stopping.
1v4. Nice. Nice, bro.
Really good adjustment there as well. Alpha, a little unfortunate, does hit the 140 with the Phantom. You see there the aim punch on something. And Alpha moves away thinking that he's already got the kill. His crosshair resetting onto the next target.
Batman as always ya. Udah mulai dia. Nggak bisa. Baby
After a
fun.
0-4 beginning to this map, it feels
Baby
like PRX
is mom.
they've tied up the game.
Ya anjir.
Going into this, Kayak once more picking up the operator, and still a slow beginning actually for PRX.
line up what up,
Really
yeah.
not trying to challenge early on. It's been more about contacting. And then the question becomes, who's actually holding the contact for Fnatic? Because often they're playing really passive lines. And here you just see Boaster jiggling.
Oh wow.
And Kayak holding elbow.
Operator in hand.
Kecepatan nggak sih booster buat ini?
Signs alive, Jing. That's his cue to go. Sending it ricocheting against the wall. That's no damage done to Boaster. Is he going to draw it upwards? Just trying to wrangle control of the right.
Oh, yeah, what the hell? Nice one, Devi.
Crack open the A site. Crack heads while they're at it. Jing, not content with just a few.
Oh, wow, Devi is on fire right now, bro.
Right from his sight line.
Oh, critical? Oh, iya, per second ada limit.
Collapses again from Fnatic. Kayak had
Bisa
to hit that
dicariin sih.
shot. He
Mereka
put
masih
himself
kaya
on
aja.
Such an aggressive angle. A really deep position that you see this Neon dive from in elbow. And if he doesn't hit the shot, then he can't escape. Neon's got great maneuverability, but you've got to get the first in order to avoid getting traded. A Boaster fell shortly
this is
afterwards
timing for
with that
Chronicle.
scramble in the smoke. Chronicle
Oh, wow.
not really able to have too much
Dia nungguin,
impact
Cok.
in his 5th grand final appearance. Thus far, PRX have been avoiding him mostly.
Posisinya nggak ketebak gitu, anjir. Posisinya nggak ketebak gitu, anjir. What the hell?
So got his second available, and that's just a really nice tool for being able to deal with those early skirmishes if PRX players are packed.
Sebenarnya sih gue berawal dari konflik jadi segede ini, mana cok? Ini kan udah konflik udah bertahun-tahun bro, dan kayak berani nyerangnya itu pas sekarang gitu cuy.
Oh yeah.
Gue ngerti ada permasalahan internal apa gimana baru sekarang gitu ikut andil gitu ya, apa gimana gue nggak ngerti juga. Apa udah muak mungkin ya, udah muak banget kayak negara Iran apa dan lain-lain tuh. Ah my god.
A team that's managed to do it back to back, but at the moment, PRX have picked themselves up after a bad start.
Semuanya berawal dari, ya semua berawal dari Rusia dan Amerika cuy.
Kayak once more getting into this deep position, willing to take a bit of a gamble here, tucked himself down behind this box in mid. Last time, didn't find too much value from it.
Deep pushes are everywhere on the map. Fnatic.
Nanti kalau harus push bro.
There's Boasters out through A main, down through mid.
Dia harus push bro.
Good idea now. This is going to be landing over towards B. Chronicle tucked to the corner. He's going to be feeling that heat. Takes the peak. Dealing with these players out towards the extremities, but not through bottom mid.
All fire, killed Batman.
Sacred brought back into the fold. Can't control that Guardian in time. Something feeling that heat and that stun does good connection. Kayak trying to make some moves. Alpha.
What the fuck?
This. Putting a bit of fear now into the step of PRX, forced the plan towards the back of the site.
But playing together, Forsaken and Divine need to come up with a plan here for dealing with things. Suddenly, though, they split apart, trying to get on either side of the Neon wall. So Kayak may be the target. Feels like PRX need to take the fight into one of these guys on Fnatic.
Sitting ducks right now. Alpha.
Nice.
Shot to the dome, though, will do him in.
Nice smoke by the way, boy, for a second.
Got to do it in a 1v2. Biding his time in through the smoke, waiting for something to
Time.
Eventually there. Barrel sticking out though.
Oh, wow, what a peak, bro.
Ransom that 2-round lead.
Ini berawal dari Rusia dan Amerika yang pengen jadi negara superior saat perang dingin dulu. Iya, cok. Masih ada dendam perang dunia kedua masalahnya problemnya, bro. Kayak bukan dendam sih, tapi kayak pengen lebih dianggap gitu.
Get back in that more confident way, although what he was doing in the mid round was nice to be able to crack open B main. Alpha wins one hugely important duel against Jing, but couldn't overcome divide.
Masalahnya perangnya di media nuklir, beneran dari nuklir aja masalahnya aja. Roket dan nuklir anjir. Oh, itu orang-orang yang ingin hidup damai dan
PRX not changing things up. Do they expect Kayak is going to be tagged? Jing! Just the aim crashes.
Let's try it. By the way,
now the heat and the pressure is going to be turned up on Alpha. He steps forward.
Oh wow.
Coming his way. That's a Hunter's Fury into the back of the site. Alpha trying to capitalize off this chaos. Moving forward, sidestepping, crashes.
Wow, crashes.
Indomitable from this spot.
Drops divide, drops the spike, manages to sidestep the Hunter's Fury in the meantime too, but they know where Alpha is, and it's tough to really support him.
Trying to clear him out.
Right, a second.
Rifle in hand. Trying to lead the march forwards, and the spike potentially retrievable, but Fnatic have eyes on it.
Yeah, Boaster's done a great job here actually of getting, he's beefed the movement there. Was just trying to get on top of the box. He was in a spot where he could support Crashies, and now there's a dangerous timing until this wall breaks, but it looks like it's just about to expire, and he's been saved for that.
Yeah.
3v3 and Forsaken with an Omen ult means that this spike isn't really in enemy territory at all.
Part of the reason why Chronicle hasn't rotated. Picks it up, slow it down. PRX only have 30 seconds to work with here.
And what a call. He's calling
what
to
a
go
call,
back into
bro.
the same site. Trying to fake out the idea he would have left.
20 left, Boaster. Watchful eye smoke dissipates.
Thank for bad bro. Craziest, apakah mereka bakal bacanya? Iya, gue dibaca sama something. Nice. Okay, let's go, bro. 1v2.
This situation, though, finally winnable for Chronicle, an opportunity for impact.
Sih bisa nih kalau ada
For an easy fight first. The first most spots it out.
ada ini ya. Take bite.
No rebound necessary, but
Waduh, ada smoke tapi cok.
Sits it down, fight was picked. Thought about committed. Let loose entirely. And the bullets are raining down on them now. Time ticking
This is bad, bro.
away. Spraying
Tapi
away. Chronicles
bahaya juga buat Chronicle aja. Dia bisa di spam anjing.
Hoping that PRX will give him absolutely anything to reload and run forward.
Udah.
Knocks him out.
7 rounds in a row for PRX here.
Nilainya choice-nya udah bagus, cuman kayak bisa bumerang juga buat Chronicle.
Kind of whiffs a little bit in this opener, doesn't land a single bullet on Jing. And then Boaster chooses the worst time to drop from high ground to low ground.
Crisis udah bagus banget mainnya itu.
As this smoke dissipates, he's choosing to walk forwards. Not accurate to hold that smoke as it leaves the PRX players in the open. Small errors and a massive comeback in this half from PRX.
Can we 4x?
All the way back off the
Round kedua kan ini Soviet sama USA kan satu kubu. Ya, satu isu Soviet sama USA itu betul satu kubu. Kalau sekarang beda aja. Tapi kan Abdi Kos nganggapin Hirozen korup dengan serius sampai dianalisa dari sudut pandang politik yang aneh lagi. Dia tampil klipnya dari distrik anime tapi bahasnya ngebahas IC. What the hell? Nah itu makin gak masuk akal ya. Udah lah aja. Abdi Kos tuh udah kayak hal. Wow, wait. What the hell?
Best opportunity for Fnatic to snag around since the first 4.
Leaving PRX to stew.
And PRX thought it was a mid push, realized it wasn't, so now they're exploring mid themselves.
In the shoulder, Forsaken, that is a ballsy TP. A wide off angle played.
Could be on Kayak here. Could be on Kayak over towards A. You see Jing is making his way towards it, but all 3 players on PRX trying to make their own individual time.
Wow. Cicil aja. Cicil, nice for second. Oh fuck, mereka memilih untuk B, bel 2 orang di B coy. Oke, plan for City again. Nice choice.
10 seconds left.
Watchful eye onto a lot of it as the curtain drops.
For second.
So does Alpha.
Nice Jing. Oh wow, 3v5 by the way.
Stop this team. When PRX get going, there's no denying them a Kayak.
Ah no, Kayak.
But 8-4 is where we leave it.
The train took a little while to get going here on
Only
Sunday,
4 guys.
Then it just pull out through Fnatic.
Okay, don't jinx please.
A 3v5
Apa anjing
that
please.
they turn around with a brilliant
Ini fanatik.
play. Again,
Hati-hati dengan comeback
a
mereka
great
cuy.
idea of what to do, a great call on it, found the perfect timing. Forsaken looks
Anjir keringetan cok rasis cok.
He's even overtaken
Mempressernya bukan main juga yang final ini cuy.
Unreal scenes so far. PRX not slowing down, but we're going to send it down.
Sedap dikos kalau ngegibain. Nih soalnya gue gatel banget saking uniknya. Dari zaman kapan cuy? Memang Abdikos udah kayak salah satu youtuber yang paling digibain para youtuber anime gitu. Maaf ngomong gitu. Dengan keunikannya, dengan itulah dengan kontennya gitu. Semuanya udah lah ya. Sama youtuber saling support aja lah. Walaupun agak ada keunikan dalam baliknya.
It's home for me. I grew up in Brampton.
It's really
special. So, yeah, that's right. It's really special to walk the streets of Toronto and see people wearing the VAL logo and to be a part of this community. You guys bring such incredible energy to this event. It means so much to us. This is one of the greatest cities in the world. And so to have the opportunity to showcase this to all of our players around the world, that's great. I also would be remiss if I didn't take a second to say thank you to all the players here, to all the players who are watching this online, to the co-streamers and the influencers. You guys make it possible for us to bring this event to our players. So I just want to say thank you to everyone. I got the chance yesterday, by the way, to go back to Brampton. The food is the best in Canada. I just got to say, so.
I completely agree. Now, it's made it even more special by the fact Valorant just celebrated its 5th birthday. I remember being there when the game came out, so I wanted to ask you if you could maybe reflect and tell us what it was like on, on launch day.
Yeah, it was crazy. We launched Valorant in the middle of the pandemic with no real perspective on how well it would be loved by players. We knew we had built something that would serve the needs of an audience that cared deeply about attack shooters. And we thought we had nailed that, but when you launch it in the pandemic, you never know how it's going to play out. And then we didn't know how we were going to serve the game. We were working from home. So we shipped this from people's living rooms. And it wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for this community. It's been inspiring and humbling to have this be co-created by such passionate players. So we're very, very fortunate and very blessed to have this community build this game with us.
Thank you so much. And also, PRX might miss their first trophy in 5 years as well. So let's jump back in the game and see if they can close this out.
Yes. Yeah. Waver. Kalau Rusia ikutan bis biasa udah micet. Aduh. Masih nyebray lu brengsek. Bahaya bro. Astaga. Makin meluas gitu loh bro, maksud gua tuh ya.
What an end to that half though for PRX. I mean, if there was any team with momentum here, it would be them. Take a look at the Coinbase Econ report.
Kayaknya jadi penyerangan PD3 beberapa jam lagi. Masih panas cuy kondisinya ini bro. Amerika dan Iran tuh bakal balas-balasan yakin gua. Tapi ya istilahnya Amerika ini nyerang tempat nuklir mereka gitu. Enggak cuma peringatan doang, ternyata beneran ditembak loh ya.
Tip of the spear moments with Forsaken either coming in behind or setting up lurks, and they've just all had phenomenal impact so far. Really feels like they've settled into the rhythm of this map.
Yeah, I was worried at the beginning, Josh, can't lie.
Yeah, I mean, I think, listen, they're a great team. They've got deep in a lot of tournaments.
Video Amerika Serikat menggabungkan 3 situs nuklir Iran. Ini serang sini sama Amerika. Nuklir Iran bro. Ada 3 posisi tempat Iran menggunakan nuklir diserang sama mereka sih.
PRX are stacking A towards 4 players. Early setup, creeping and crawling forwards. Chronicle has to be the player.
Wow. Okay.
Chronicle and Alpha. I mean, they just put those players in their backpack.
Banyak nggak kebaca dong.
Actually might have caught a timing back around the backs, but scurried away. Chronicle and Alpha live to fight another day. Alpha has been going re-exploring.
Yes, he's going to have to take down Fight. It's not clean. Only stretch of imagination. Something drops down to 10 health as a result of it.
Standing ahead.
All needs to be broken now. Clearing away. Doesn't clear most of it though. This is impossible scenario for Fnatic. A pistol round in their sights. Already control.
Possible bro.
In through the back of the site. Main is theirs from Kron. Looking into the fray, Patman It's the last one left now to stand against this. What can he really do? The rookie. Not a lot. Revealed up. It's a classic right click, simple enough.
So both pistols in this map going the way of Fnatic. But really very few rifle rounds.
Prx ukurannya 1, Cok. Menang Eko itu lah. Problemnya 1 itu lah, Cok.
Going the way of the EMEA team. So we'll see if that trend continues.
Problem Prx menang Eko itu satu keajaiban, bro.
They just couldn't convert any further. But PRX, that same gap that Fnatic were trying to exploit in the first half by sending flanks, pushing mid, that gap does still exist here on the defense side. That lack of information. For example, in this round,
mereka bisa makan mahal gitu, mereka Fnatic.
Deep control, PRX. Just disrespected him really. Flush a nade, trying to earn up some ults.
The slower that Fnatic play, the more that PRX are going to be worried about those gaps. And it means that PRX themselves have to be pretty proactive in the defense. If you play against PRX and you just hit sites over and over, you make their job very easy here. Because they don't have to worry about the lurk, they can just play for the retake. But when you play slow, the way that Boaster calls, there's going to be worries in the back of Forsaken's mind. And they'll have to take timings like this to re-clear mid and then spread back out.
Deploying drone. One of that 3-2-1 swing. Now getting immediately out, at least for the due diligence. Clearing out the way, this is PRX looking to try and flood their way back in. They've only got pistols, trying to make the most of it right now.
Wow, what a play.
Complete collapse onto the site.
Go, get it, kayak. Let's go, bro. Oke, Eko. Nih, di sini nih penentuannya. Please.
PRX are going to play to try to flood. They love playing quickly. As you put the spike down, they're going to be running back into sight, trying to deny you. Very coordinated with their utility as well, but fast-paced. So far in this tournament,
we are holding this safe. We are defending now again on side.
Yeah, they're not even going to have the chance to get into post plants very often and play these really calm, controlled post plant setups. It's going to be frantic. They're going to feel like defenders, just as Kron said.
Fnatic are getting a glimpse into mid. Jump spots. Info gathered.
Looking to diligently clear these
Anjir, dia ngecek posisi dia.
waiting to see if any of the PRX players have tried to take a tricky aggro timing.
Deeper wall from Patman. It's causing some concern, but cleared out now by Fnatic.
A devised wall is really good at blocking these gaps. So he's popped it down over towards A right now, and nobody from Fnatic choosing to break it, which means in theory the defenders can back out of A and go to cover a different gap.
But
they're waiting here, expecting Boaster to be a good enough
What a wall.
to want to break this wall.
And they're poking, prodding, just trying to bring it down. It's going to be fading at a moment's notice, and while that was occurring, something was the only player holding top mid. He's gone. Kai takes
Nice. Nice try for second.
Paranoia is going to be sweeping forwards as well, putting a bit of pause into the step of Fnatic. Slow as they go. Coming to be taken. Crashes the one with a spike here, and he's going to be dropping it.
Spike drop, bro.
Full control here.
In Corsidor.
So the round has gone a bit skewed with Fnatic. They need a miracle in and out around the spam. Been picked up.
Nice G, SBK, bro.
Bullet to the body of Alpha.
Seconds on fire.
Not much left that they can
Got 3. Oh my god, let's go, my bro. 6-9, bro. I love this. I love this. Aku suka angkanya, Cok. Kalian suka nggak?
Forcing Fnatic to pay for every inch they take in blood.
Ketika negara pemegang nuklir mau ikut campur, waduh jadi negara JP3. Makanya memegang tuh Rusia ada, Amerika ada. Nah kita bisa apa, anjir? Don't mess with me, anjay.
And that kind of conditioning is going to cause Fnatic to use more utility, be more cautious, always doubling up. Forsaken steps forward again. Oh, he's been caught on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, it's going to be dropping down in front of him. Alpha just drops him in instead.
That's rough. He was trying to break the cam there and still get back into market in time. That's a fumble.
Dart to clear this way.
Dia pengen balik, cuman ya udahlah. Mau nggak mau harus ngadepin mereka.
Do what I was talking about, where they wall up and leave, but they're pushing the other side of the map, getting Patman in a pretty deep inserted position in B.
It's looking like a B split. Boaster.
Wow, what a wall.
Has that B main control for him? A very important fight going to be occurring on both sides. Here's something.
Wow, udah di pack. Oke, Jing. Oke. Oh, fuck. 1v2.
Find the advantage on the edge, just left to Patman. Scrambling, running, right into the
Craziest. Don't overheat, guys, please. Don't
You
overheat.
love to see plays like that from PRX, leaning on
PRX,
some
don't
of the classic
overheat.
odd timings of aggression. But Fnatic dealt with it. Maybe this is the kind of pace that they're more comfortable playing against. They were
Udah kalau Jing dapat
from
3 tuh
something.
bisa itu.
It's super similar to what Forsaken went for in the previous round, trying to timing the drone. And then as much as Jing got value from that peak, Fnatic come out on top. Another good start to a half. But that didn't stop PRX from coming back and getting 8 in a row. PRX are just clearing out A right now, allowing something to build up a little closer to the Hunter's Fury, which is an incredibly useful ultimate, especially when you want to play that flood defense style. Puts a lot of pressure on the planter. In this round, Boaster's calling for his team to explore over towards B. And Patman, he's been trying to challenge this. Once more, they do not want to give any space for free.
Anjir, bola.
Fnatic are going to have to fight to get into these post plants.
Bola ngehadang banget sih.
Wall down, barely broken. Not quite there yet, that's going to be signs of life. So okay, Jing wants to go forwards. It's an eco round. Rocket rebounds, no kill. Alpha.
Oh my god.
Taking Jing out of the fight. A lot of the biting around that PRX were hoping for. It's going to be dissipating now. Deep drone has tried to reclear some of that info, but it's called for Fnatic. They're going to go over towards B. Forsaken and Patman. The only defenders, the only players to try and put a stop to it. Kayak. It's going to be offloading that ultimate now. Overdrive in hand. Trying to put a stop to Patman, and there's only so much you can do. There's a neon AD in your face. Inevitable at this point here. Trying
itu bisa dapat 2 tuh Davai.
in time.
And Alpha, yes, the hero of the round, takes a pretty large risk in stepping forwards to the showstopper, but catches a nice timing onto Jing. Catches him in the side, utilizes his ultimate, and they realize there is a huge gap in the defense all the way up mid into Market and Boba. And they catch these players on the B side, separating them entirely from those defenders that would love to rotate and support. Here's the timeout once again, called by Coach Alex. This was what made all the difference before. Alex had some input, and they ran the next 8 rounds in a row on their attack side, PRX. What's the adjustment here? I think it is very tough to play against Fnatic's slower pace style. When you don't have a Sentinel in your composition, you can't just sit back. You've got to meet that caution with some aggression of your own. To some degree, I think PRX today need to be playing fast and lucky. Yeah.
Sementara itu kita masih perang sama bangsa sendiri yang banyak orang korupsi, betul. Gimana ya, kita masih negara berkembang ingin menuju maju, Cok. Sedangkan mereka negara-negara maju sedang berperang sih antara negara masing-masing. Gue yakin banyak demo-demo besar-besaran tuh di Amerika tuh. Yakin gue. Besok, lihat aja nih. Demo besar-besaran cuy. Kalau misalkan Amerika nggak dengar suara rakyatnya, waduh sih. Hancur tuh negara, Cok. Lebih parah, Cok. Lebih parah malah kalau misalkan lebih perang bangsa sendirinya lagi tuh. Wow.
Oh my, obliterated.
And so now you've got no op, no wall, no res. One of your most important players hits the deck so early.
Nice trade, Batman.
Good pick. Best that they could potentially find.
He might have even seen 2 on the minimap there as he died, because it looked like something and Patman were doubled up.
So PRX have brought it even 4 versus 4 now, and another 3-2-1 into the space.
Kayak, okay, that's clean, bro.
That's disgusting work.
Safe.
Beautiful. The neon movement as well to just glide away from the trade. He's sharp, confident, and starting this hit into the B site.
Yeah,
PRX, I mean, they don't even have the tools, the funds here to contest, frankly.
They've scrambled away. Might look to try and save some of the guns. Operator perhaps, but they are drifting in like they want to try and take a chunk out of Fnatic.
They've got 4 players that aren't going to be able to buy in the next round.
Unwise. I think they've realized it.
One of the players could go for something. If they found a lurk, a pick. But Patman, he picks up the operator and they just play for it into the next round. 2 opportunities for PRX to be trying to find an early pick through mid. One with the op and one with the double face, and both dismantled. Really sharp shooting here from Fnatic.
They're going to be drawing it level with that one. 9-9 for Fnatic. That experience, that grit.
You talk about drawing in, though. Look at the net drawing in on these players.
What a timing, bro.
Save them. Forsaken steadily being overwhelmed at this point. Like this gaps are going to try and run him down to the final moments. No respite. No saving. No consolation prizes. And yeah, no money. Like you said, Josh, this is now a dire circumstance.
God, what a shot.
That's beautiful.
Barely sees a glimmer.
Gila, kenapa lalu? What the fuck?
And then the kayak 1v2 afterwards is spectacular as well. Something doesn't get much of a chance there.
I helped you, bro.
Standing ahead.
PRX are willing to take the risks on rounds like this, and it's Forsaken who goes straight down with the...
Already the deep TP, but he's surrounded potentially there, and it's just all
No, Patman got...
Patman going down.
And going down,
There's
bro.
up a series of unknowns. Fanatics can start to slowly get a grip on what's going on.
They Viper walled for mid, so the Forsaken could push, but that meant that Patman didn't have his own Viper wall in B main that he's been playing around.
Forsaken still stanced up, but okay, can't avoid that one. Kayak is sharp right now.
Fnatic are doing a great job of dealing with all of this defensive pressure. And like I've been saying over and over again, PRX have to do this. It might look like PRX are just kind of walking into their demise, but their composition relies on them getting active on defense. They can't just sit back. And Fnatic are not giving them an easy game here. They are not hitting sights and execing until the very final moments. And by that point, PRX have already given them a pick.
Applying that even pressure across the board, something, re-exploring. It's a head ripped off, but immediately again, the answer back's there. Market is open and accessed here for Fnatic. Something's being squeezed.
You know where both of these players are, though.
Oh my
Moses
god.
just calling with a full rotate over towards A. Something got a kill. Divide threw out a slow orb. Divide even getting picked over towards Boba. And they've got a great idea of where something is.
Yeah, time
it's a
whittled
4v1.
10 seconds left.
No real opportunity here for something. Maybe feeling like he has to do it all.
Spike planted.
Spike planted on A. This is a dire circumstance for PRX.
Forsaken only has 800 credits too. So this is just a slam dunk save. Something's entirely on the wrong side of the map with no information, and I don't think he's going to keep a weapon. Alpha spins 90 degrees, decapitates something. Fnatic take the lead back. It's been a while since we were able to say that.
Yeah, that string and run of rounds that PRX earns in that first half. Offset now, Fnatic. There is no denying that resilience. They've showed it all tournament long.
One enemy remaining.
There's only a few teams in the history of VCT that have completed a lower bracket run. They would love to add their name to that list.
One of those legendary lower bracket runs, FPX at Masters Copenhagen denying PRX the trophy when PRX came through that upper bracket. The first time that PRX ever had a chance at a trophy. Another slow beginning from Fnatic, never allowing PRX an easy round.
Cautious tail that they're weaving across the map.
A drone up over the top, trying to get a little bit of information, but doesn't see Alpha yet, tucked behind the pillar. And they might want to go for that same 3-2-1 mid re-clear. Even Divide coming to try to help it out.
Come towards it, broken up towards the top. There's fights to be taken, but battle lines redrawn and lurking up onto the angle.
Nice one, Batman.
Deletes poster.
No smoke.
That's big.
For PRX.
Only Viper.
Try to reinforce towards Market. Watch the eye up towards it, but Alpha! My God, that's instinctual.
Beautiful timing, but Device there with the res.
Hunter's Fury though to try and punish, and this is getting hot and heavy. Brought all the way towards him. There's no tags from Crashies.
No tags.
No clearance. Forsaken. Ducked right underneath it.
Nice.
And that arm's propped up. It's a full spam committal to the clip, but already the timing forwards.
Wow, nice flash.
Just catches onto Kaya.
Ah, the scan.
He's having to put Forsaken in his place and now taking control of the site. The blink
Rah
of an eye,
View.
there's only 15 seconds left. Slow orb. Stun rattling the nade, ricocheting, kayak, being chipped down, and paper.
Oh my god, bro.
They do dragon
Anjir,
level.
sengit banget cuy emang pertama.
So tough for Fnatic to be able to get this fight down in that situation. Not only was the time against them, but something still had the Hunter's Fury in the back pocket too.
Nice.
Going for the fake there and just
Dia
completely
pengen nyoba
whiffing the teleport.
fake teleport buat ke depan. Tapi udah dilihat sama si Batman.
Seen a couple of them today from a few players. I think that showcases the nerves that can hit even the most experienced people when it comes to the grand finals. The game level though, and PRX with a really critical one to win in that prior. They still have massive ultimates. But if they can
Wow.
run the time down, are going to be super important. That shock dart is
Oke,
supposed to break the
wire-nya
trip,
baru taruh.
and the lineup just off.
Rattling. Handshake with the bullet.
Second.
Forsaken. Forced to
Go back,
respect
go
him.
back.
The Viper orbs up. Drop down with a double face through the box. No damage done.
Forsaken though is always going to be re-challenging. He's super aggressive.
Trying to take that fight.
One, nice. Only get one, nice. Get one, nice.
Chronicle going for a little bit more. Again, these smokes causing issues.
Forsaken just cannot be dug out of these spots. He was doing the same thing over towards Market to win PRX around previously.
4v5.
Look how much Fnatic is struggling
And Chronicle
to be able to
set.
even get information over here. They're droning in towards B, trying to pull defensive rotates. Boaster might be the playmaker up mid.
Yeah.
But Forsaken is here again.
Moved in, drops down.
Oh, nice.
It is with feet. No control over the rifle in that
30
spot.
seconds
Something
left.
puts a stop to it in a 3v5.
Nice
scenario.
wall.
Fnatic.
So hard bro, entry bro.
See if they can test towards
Dia
that
masih
A
A
side.
sih.
Propped up. Missed the timing onto
Okay,
the cross.
okay, it's
Barely
okay,
alive
it's okay.
there.
Ying.
Shredded back and forth with the bullets. Fnatic have access towards it, but the Hunter's Fury is let loose to try and deny the plans. He's giving them hot feet.
Nice double pick, nice ult, nice one bro. Come on, come on, come on.
PRX
Come on, come on. Simpan
take
ultinya
back
aja.
control of momentum of this
Oh my
map.
god.
Two crucially important rounds here towards the tail end, where it looked like Fnatic had properly clawed their way back in, and I think so much of it is down to Forsaken. The space on the map that Fnatic want to try to take, it's impossible. Forsaken is everywhere.
Nice, FI. Nice cover bro.
He should be respecting utility. Most players would. They wouldn't be willing to take this level of risk, but Forsaken is, and he's constantly re-challenging, trying to get back on the angle, playing on the very edge of the risk that he can take, but not getting punished for it.
Nggak, kali ini
It's just
Jung
making
buat nyimpen ultinya.
all of this map control feel impossible for Boaster's calling. That's why Boaster had to make that play up mid in the prior. Once again, it is only Forsaken defending this spot over towards A. And yet they'll have a hard task going through him.
He's not keen to give it up.
They do have a camera that they can pop that should be able to get a tag and push him off potentially. Standing ahead.
Yuto's going to be sent flying forwards though to TP. Evacuation back to the side, Paranoia. And the dart up and over towards the top. There's a smoke to play in. Forsaken. He's safe for now. Responds with the
Whoa! Whoa! Okay then! Okay, wait, hold on. Both are still alive and Crazy is still alive.
Reinforcements have arrived. PRX.
We get a 4v2.
Hotly contest most of this space.
And Booster
They
is
have given up
low.
all of B in the process, and now a mad scurry and a dash. Fnatic making moves.
Jadi, bisa sih, masih bisa sih, bisa ke base masih.
You can see PRX doing a re-clear at the moment, and that has informed this rotate
udah.
for Forsaken. He gets down in the anchor spot again. He is everywhere. He is everything.
Bingung udah save. Fnatic udah harus save cok. Susah. B udah dijagain, A-nya udah kosong, udah nggak bisa, dan saving udah pilihan tepat.
No time left. It's whittled down. And PRX.
Tapi jumpen ujungnya
Again that Forsaken had here. He was impossible to get through. They had to use a cam.
Hey, what a timing, bro.
Huge amounts of info.
Both are dead. Okay, only one.
And all that happened was he teleported back and played inside of his own smoke. Used a paranoia, got 2 kills, and then teleported to the other side. And made them save through sheer aura.
Oh, gua connect lo itu. Gila proses tajam banget anjir, gila Cok. 5 pertama tajam banget deh Cok.
Smiles. A little bit concerning.
Yeah, I
was time on.
Perhaps Fnatic are the villains to Paper X's protagonist anime arc, and yet with that chuckle, maybe Pac-Man's the villain in disguise.
The Riddler. The Joker, take your pick.
Forsaken, though, has just been storming up the scoreboard in these last few rounds. Kayak and Alpha, yeah, were doing huge work for Fnatic on that run in the 3rd quarter. And now that we're getting towards the end of the game, Paper X up towards map point. It really has felt like the final boss is Forsaken to get through. This player that plays everything for Paper X. The glue guy, the leader, stepped up as a caller. The evolution of Forsaken has been remarkable to watch. When they were first stepping onto the global scene and contesting for trophies, he was a bit of a W Gaming duelist player. Kind of crazy, chaotic. Won them rounds for sure, but also lost them quite a few. And now he is pretty rock solid. It's difficult to watch him put a foot wrong.
1 round away from that first stepping stone the Paper X are looking for. Deep hold again. This is aggression though by Fnatic. Oh,
What a wallbang, bro.
Spam into the box.
What a spam.
And instantly calling for the retreat.
Looking to try to put the pressure on early, maybe anticipating that that's where Forsaken was going to be playing. And the cam up above the pit, not going to spot Pac-Man.
Gaming his timing, something. He's going to be handed that surely. A fight to be taken. A lot of damage on the crash. She's the stun.
Oh, what a stun, bro.
Perfectly in place. And Divide topples. Something trying to fill up those gaps. Though.
Okay, something.
Straight from
You can feel it, bro.
Spike drop down. Smoke up. Bakai's ahead of it.
I know you can feel it, bro.
It's all down to something in that 1v2.
He knows the Boaster's going to play for the ultimate. He knows that he doesn't need to defend the spike. And so something's now found a much earlier timing into market.
1 HP, bro. So hard.
He can isolate a fight. 1v1.
Ah, it's so hard. It's so hard.
Safe pair of hands.
He saves Fnatic. That could have been an unreal play from something. He's been struggling to hold on to these gaps in the map. He's got a really difficult job. Trying to hold on to mid. And here Divide gets overwhelmed by his stun. And something caught up. Has to turn, pivot in a moment and catch his Chronicle. Almost made the magic happen. But still Fnatic, with that grit, pushes to the final round of regulation. Can they give overtime in map 1?
So paranoia forwards already. Paper X. Very fast play indeed.
That's sick.
And the Warlock.
What is that, bro?
Bloodbath in towards the bottom section.
I like that, bro.
And now we're going to try and put a stop to any of it.
Oh my god, bro. What a play. I like that.
They want this first stepping stone and they want it bad.
The perfect time to pull out a set play like that.
Anjing, mau di play, cowok. Dan berhasil loh. Gila loh, Spectre, jing.
Paper X, this first map feels just an inch away.
Viper's pit offloaded. A blight onto the site that's given them that safety net. Fnatic trying to play through.
Wow, what a spam. What the ending, bro. I like that play. Wow. Anjing. Outplaynya bagus banget, jir. Taktiknya bagus, perfect decision, cok. Asli. Itu orang gak ketebak, anjir. Tiba-tiba di situ ada wall. Nice push, nice flash. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I like that play, bro. That's the craziest play. Anjir, baru awal, cok. Udah sengit banget.
Let's go, boys. Good job.
Pisang dulu lah. Suka pisang, guys.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when Verizon announced that
Ada
everyone
yang mau main
gets a
war
free
geser?
phone on any plan, pain free,
Ayo.
count me in.
Ada yang mau main war geser nggak?
Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again.
Hey.
Let me show you how to fuck stuff. Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
Spike defused.
Esports is a $2 billion industry now, but it all started in dingy basements and cramped living rooms.
From how the pros train to how the money flows, this G2 and MasterCard series breaks it all down. 12 episodes, packed with insight and lessons for anyone looking to understand the world of competitive gaming. Ready to learn the game behind the game?
Stay tuned for what's next.
You won't want to miss it.
Oke. Mau bangun apa dulu guys? Oke. Workwazer, let's go, menarik nih. Let's go. Gimana nih? What the hell? Nampak sih tulisannya kayak daerah-daerah bagian Rusia nih. Ngomongin Rusia bisa pede nih. What the hell is this phone, bro? No biyakulela. San UN Syukran sih tapi ini kah? Ay Rusia bagian bawah ternyata cok. Oh posto no on donjer. Nampak seperti aura-aura Indo gitu. Tapi Thailand, anjay, Thailand ternyata cok. Thailand, where's the Thailand, bro? Thailand gak ini? Ya Thailand cok. Udah bener nih Thailandnya. Agak hijau, kita cari agak hijau guys Thailandnya guys. Yang hijau ini kah? Lama bawa kali Thailandnya. India, ini udah pasti India cok. Yang gini-gini udah pasti India aja. Cuma gue nggak tahu India mananya ini. Hanya kayak Pak Indonesia banget. Oh ini kemarin pernah Mongol. Mana ya? Toko emas anjir. Bener-bener kayak Indo anjir vibe-nya cok. Buset dah. Mumbai kah? Anjir atas jauh banget cok. What the hell? Where is this? Strat Liga. Oh, Spanyol kah? Spanyol Portugal ini. Bener apa nih? What the hell? Skynet. Pincot apa nih? Ota de arena nama tela mana? Bodoh amat lah anjing. Di Kolombia ternyata jauh kali. Amerika. Wah ini vibe-nya udah Amerika banget cok. Mereka nggak sih? New York City kah? Tapi kayaknya masih ada hutan-hutan ya coy. Masih banyak alam ya ini coy. Ya kan? Australia bajingan. Coba banget cok. Oke, let's go next one bro. Next, Icebox.
So I think a lot of this game is going to come down to PRX in their post plans, how much space they can take to deny those strong Fnatic retakes.
And when you say that, I mean, obviously, are we going to see something taking those aggro fights? But notably, Jing on the Omen, the difference between these two comps is the Sage passivity and the Omen aggression. And I'm going to be looking at Jing, seeing where he's playing in those post plans and what fights he's taking.
How does that Omen really shift the game, right? Because the smokes are very very different than just a solo Viper comp.
It really opens up everyone to take fights, because when you have that second controller, now the Viper's like, okay, they don't really need my wall for the post plant too much, because if I go down, then the Omen can smoke, and that works both ways, right? If the Omen goes down, the Viper can play the wall, so it opens up actually everyone to make all these aggressive fights,
Yeah, something
which is
jet.
just so good for the
For
PRX
second,
side.
And
so
it's
far.
also Jing playing. It's
Jing, oh man,
a guy who's going for those individual plays as well. It gives him that kind of opportunity to double TP and go for your own stuff with the paranoia too, outside of just the strength the agent brings.
All right,
Kita lihat jet yang mana lebih baik, guys.
so much for joining us here, but for now, let's send it back over
Wah,
to
ini
your
mau pilihan
and see if Fnatic
Fnatic
come back
masalahnya.
into this one and tie the series 1-1. Back over to you, Brandon Sideshow.
We're about to find out here on Icebox. It's territory here for Fnatic. You can think about it in a certain sense like that. It is a best of 5. The double map ban advantage is on the side of PRX, but they're not done yet. They've shown that resilience, that grit. They've dug deep this entire event to make it here to this point right now.
They've always been one loss away from elimination. I think this, though, this map does feel like a bit of a must-win for Fnatic.
Yes, maybe.
One after this, Pearl, which is Fnatic's permaban, is where PRX are taking us. So
next map Pearl
Fnatic's got to get out to a good start here and equalize the series if they want a serious chance of picking up another one of those trophies. In this half, be expecting PRX to be contesting space.
Brain and Shite Show.
Think about the way that they made it difficult for Fnatic to get room on their attack side.
What the hell is this position, bro?
This, for example, a triple face.
Triple face, Joe.
PRX.
Wah.
Hoping maybe
Kaget nih anjing.
taking a time.
Kaget nih orang anjing di main, Jo.
It's normally going to be the solo player on A if the rest of the team is working B.
Dan mereka masih stick di situ, jing.
But Fnatic are just trying to figure out which part of the map PRX are playing for. Where are they fighting? And this is a silent way of fighting.
Sumpah nunggu banget, Cok, mereka, Cok.
Slow siege. Tripled up.
Here they come.
That someone springs this
Oh my god, bro.
Oh,
wow! That's so good, man!
And immediately this PRX triple face.
Kaget Alfire, Cok. Apa ini, jing?
Dissolves, leaving only Forsaken and Jing.
Wow,
And
the vibe's low.
Jing actually leaving the A site entirely, ready for the reaction of Fnatic into B.
That's why they're just seeing it as well. Just trying to take that timing forward.
Masih bolong semuanya itu kena jadi masih.
It gets a little bit messy here. Side control still a little bit all over the place. There's a timing here. Monster!
How?
The shots lined up, can't get it in order. PRX are walking all over them right now.
Oh my god, bro.
A nice pistol round, the first one for PRX in the series. They didn't need either of them on Sunset.
Oh my god, this is kinda hard, bro.
But they managed to get it over the line. This idea
Anjir, what a strat, bro.
perfectly against the way that
Kelihatan kan?
are going to be taking these slow pace
Masih bolong itu.
You set up
Smoke-nya.
to punish people as they're contacting in.
What a strat.
The Fnatic coach is not too happy with how that one's gone, but know that things are still winnable even without a pistol. And Fnatic start out in a pretty similar way. Forsaken grabs the ult orb over towards A. There's a smoke up on Belt that stops you from being able to contest this angle early. And on B, Patman trying to hold a pretty aggressive position and punish you if you try to take B main for free.
And they go wandering. Oh boy, punished for it.
Alamak, Davai. Oh my god, bro, Davai. Batman and Davai. Clean.
Can't be getting 3 from that position with only a sheriff.
Anjir, malah ini, Cok.
Ridiculous.
Farming, Cok, Davai, Cok.
To getting his lockdown.
Gila, Cok, emang ngeselin sih ini, Cok.
What a shot the first one.
Ini paling posisi paling Kalian kecil banget anjir masalahnya, Cok. Untuk pistol tuh kayak susah banget gitu nembaknya.
Plenty of players in that spot would see many people in mid and just back up. Allow the turret to be broken and worry about Kitchen instead. No, PRX are going to contest that space and force you to earn it. Something with an op online in round 3.
Whoa, what a TP.
Something walking up with the op.
What the hell is this, bro? What up?
Could be shots rattled.
Ah,
and
no!
Something is the one. Dropped in his place, Boaster. Calling for a pause on the rest of the troops, no more exploration.
It's a massively important kill.
Waduh, cuman pipik aja cok, bagus buat cok kan main booster cok.
Being used by Fnatic. Clears out a lot of the site. Jing though is laying in wait. Time to strike might be nigh. There's a wall up onto the one side, a bit slow, rattled. Walls up though, time to fight! They're just trying to tip-tap, Guardian in hand. Can't settle the recall enough here. Wall's going to be dropping down, open access to these fights to buy. He's still here, still kicking. The snake bite connecting. Forsaken, trying to assist the best he can.
Oh no.
Used to clear him out in spades. Fnatic.
No charges left.
Slowly to glacial pace. Patman trying to stop this one in his tracks though. Snake bite.
30 seconds left.
Ricocheting. Forces an uncomfortable planting spot. It's a 2v2
2v2?
still. PRX.
Tapi low semua anjir.
Drifting in. Kayak. Goddamn single digits.
1 HP bro.
Patman trying to take this one. Patman
Oh my god.
to Kayak's dome. One left to stop. Patman. Lights.
What a cross, bro.
What a beast in the clutch this newcomer to PRX is. He's won some mightily important 1vx's. And here dismisses the rookie on the other side of the stage before taking down a player with a ton of experience too. The Red Bull
tapi itu booster bagus banget cuplikannya. Jujur aja.
in a spot where it looked like
Mereka hampir menang loh anjir.
we're in control.
1 HP class bro by the way. Anjir Jo. Itu karena sikit aja kaki aja udah mati Jo.
But couldn't close. Alex is happy about that one. The more flood defend aggressive style really is working here for PRX. Fnatic are finding it difficult.
Big drone. It's broken early. Crashies was just looking to clear that space.
They'll stick a B.
He's been taking liberties.
I think it was a shock dart there as well that did pretty large chunk of damage.
Oh yeah, cancelled it.
Alpha's going to try to work his way up to you, but it's difficult. Device got his full setup here.
Paranoia, trying to refight this one. A crunching Fnatic.
Farming lagi.
Slow take. Stopping his tracks once more. Forsaken. Pushing them back and away.
Mereka, Cok.
Not content with just scraps.
Wow.
Go even further forwards again.
One more.
Damage.
Wow.
Might have just brought this one back from the brink. His weapons abound, but
1 HP again.
do it all into Vi.
Vi says no.
That chance.
Another spot where Kayak probably isn't anticipating Device swinging. Most people are going to play a 2v1, a lot more cautious than that. But PRX are finding the right timings today to put pressure on Fnatic in unexpected ways.
4-0 ya bro ya.
These are the risks, the gambles that PRX
Tadi PRX-nya bisa 4-0 buat ngebalikin ini. Wow. What a short dart buat nge-cancel drone-nya Cok.
It is really working.
That's so clean, that's so sharp bro.
Fnatic's coach is already deciding to take a tactical timeout. Really early on in the halves. I think Alex talked a little bit about it during the coach's interview, the fact that he was already out of them by the time it got to crunch time, you know, like 11-11 kind of stuff at the end of Sunset. The pressure hitting early on.
Bahaya nih buat Fnatic nih Cok. Sebenarnya sudah ketemu temponya bro. Momentumnya udah dapet nih.
Stopping in his tracks, but it's hard to do against a freight train going to Mach 10 speeds. That's what PRX are playing like. Lights out, determined to be the ones to lift that trophy.
The only team to really put a halt on it was Gen G way earlier on. And honestly, since then, the train has just been accelerating all the way through that upper bracket. It's really difficult to stop a team that has momentum like this when they're feeling confident and are going for peaks at unexpected times. You've got to be ready for anything against PRX. And what's frustrating in this tournament, I would imagine, is that it's at quite different timings compared to usual.
Wow.
Here's an adjustment.
Snake
bite.
Ooh, Kayak is so sharp right now.
Snaps up. Jing is gone.
So they've denied Forsaken getting that Hunter's Fury online and found themselves in a 5v4. Couldn't ask for a better beginning for Fnatic.
Push, that's a cheeky one, Patman. I don't want to overstay yourself though. Drones forward, something's going for another bite of the apple.
Wow,
And he evens a score.
want to pick something.
I don't think that's too bad though for Fnatic. They do still have a res to be able to work around with. They're droning. Boaster's taking a little bit of space in mid. This is a risk.
Nah, so
He's pre-aiming the wrong spot here. Just spotted it.
kelihatan.
Out through the shoulder, dart against it. Bit of spam, expecting the Boaster would cross out, and he's got out. Scott free, Alpha.
Oh my god.
Scoring on the other side. Device done. The spike in the
Ooh,
hands
wow,
of
what a wall, bro. I like this wall, bro.
Yeah, that's huge. Fnatic were anticipating that PRX would be denying the res, and so B would be more open. Instead, Devi was holding it and got deleted. Still a player advantage for Fnatic in the post plan.
An 88 set.
Ooh, what a position.
Really trying to drag that first round on the board here for Fnatic. Brute force and mechanics. Exactly what they ordered. Forsaken's still going to be making a go at this one though. Alongside Patman, time though ticking. Spike. It's getting out of hand.
Ah, naman mukanya.
The advantage. Alpha!
Alpha is on fire right now. He get far.
If he gets online, could be a very different game. I mean, he's still played fantastically
Wow,
in the
fire.
first map, don't get me wrong. But we've seen matches that Fnatic have been playing, honestly, not just at this tournament, but at the end of stage 1-2, where he just took over. In my opinion, probably front runner for MVP at this point, Alpha, yeah, but competing alongside Jing, maybe even Forsaken for that kind of title. They'll need him though. PRX still up 4-1.
Few ults online, Fnatic. Another bit of util, gotta respect that.
Yeah, that constant conditioning of taking the ult orb early is just forcing some level of utility to be used for Fnatic. This round, they decide not to use the snake bite, but have to use a slow orb instead.
Patman, here's a drone. Side steps out of it, looking to take a time around.
What a time.
Yeah, he wants to play this aggressive. Again, think about the way that Forsaken, for example, was playing on Sunset. You want to force Fnatic to earn every inch.
All up, all down. Boaster sees an advantage and a spot to try and play in, but the first shot just missed. On either side here, smoke up in your face. And PRX re-exploring.
A completely empty here, Black. PRX has got the right
Tungguin
read to
banget,
play for
Jar.
retake.
Apa dia tungguin banget, Cok.
Kag wants to try and go with it. Updraft over.
Wow, what a flick.
Alpha, my God, tap it
Wow,
away
Alpha.
and snap into the domes of any adversary.
NT.
It's remarkable the consistency that he's got. Had to deal there with a player
He's
in a
shot champ,
pretty
bro. He's shot
unexpected
champ.
position at bottom tube. Forced a 1v1 and came out the better end of it. Something's in a fairly unwinnable position. And again, Alpha, yeah, goes hunting at the end. He is thirsty. Got his lockdown online. So overall, as well on both sides to try to deal with it, so the Killjoys are not in a perfect position to be able to get value out of their ult.
Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Back after just 2 rounds. And the plays that they're going for,
masih bisa sih.
not necessarily set up, but a pretty reasonable timing for Divide
Wow.
to go for. Trying to take an unexpected peek, knowing that was probably a 1v1, but just gets sat in his place by the Turkish aim god. It's incredible when you think about some of the changes that these teams have made. I mean, let's take it from Fnatic's perspective. Trying for another trophy without Leo and Durka, which I think people would have talked about them being absolutely fundamental parts of the reason that Fnatic were able to go back-to-back in 2023. But still able to rely on pillars of the team like Alpha and Boaster's Calling, Chronicle 2. You know, this core has been able to plug in other pieces. A rookie of Kayak, a player looking for redemption like Crashies, and still have a chance, another chance at glory.
A testament, I think, to the quality of the core on Fnatic. And PRX will be trailing when it comes to that economy, but not with the rounds. They take the timeout, discuss what has been going wrong.
And I think
Waduh, mereka stick B cuman rata-rata dari Fnatic yang stick A aja.
There's still a decent chance of success in these spots. But it's about getting Fnatic in situations and timings that they're not quite anticipating.
Oh, quick dash though, this is Fnatic.
Way faster.
Way faster. No one from PRX to really receive. They might be able to get a few pot shots in potentially. Swinging wide as I say that, Devi. around the corner already, but he's looking for that open sideline. Not going to be given too much. The spots the one, even that repeat. Rattling shots off. Updraft now, knives in hand. Something going to clear the way and cleave. A path to victory.
Tapi low coy.
Gone. Cut out the picture now. Swarm.
Bisa revive sih mereka.
Now Swarms themselves. Lockdown even being committed. PRX are using this. Ult on ults, they realize it's winnable. Up towards the top though. Boaster needs to be managed. Bullet to the side. Sheriff's there and he needs to try and break this one. No, Bullet surely is just there. And one detainment on it. Something sticking. Oh, just yanked out of the back pockets. Anything to secure this round for Fnatic now. And they need it.
Ente.
Something trying to play his life to the final moments. The right click to no avail.
And a round win for Fnatic, though a costly one.
Yang apa aja nih, Sir? Fnatic lawan PRX.
Some pretty large ultimates
Oh, come on PRX, bro.
But a lockdown
Fnatic lawan PRX, bro.
utilized on both sides. Definitely felt winnable when something came in over the top. I can understand why PRX would want to send it. They did, in fact, manage to break the lockdown coming through from Alpha.
Enemy remaining.
Unfortunately, weaponry just not quite good enough for
Grand final ini, Jay.
caught in device lockdown. This round, though, Forsaken, the end result of all of that has that ult to empower the rest of the team to flood defend and something.
Udah lumayan baik pas shot dari Fnatic ini. Tapi lihat dulu ya PRX-nya.
His op was amazing earlier on in the tournament. We got to see him pull it out on Ascent.
Okay, something with
He was
op.
working magic with it.
I have the spike.
I get his chance again, but hard to tell where Fnatic are looking to lead and end.
They're throwing down a slow orb over towards A.
Ikutin Palo aing, tapi di Indo rame Palo daripada CS2. Ya CS2 emang ramenya rata-rata di Eropa atau nggak Western atau nggak di Amerika. Sebenarnya rame-rame juga dua-duanya coy. Cuman untuk kayak kenapa di Indo mulai rame? Dikarenakan satu tim ada player yang timnya Indo di sini naik gitu di sini.
Going for a bit of a
Oh,
fight
wow.
towards
Low.
Taken. I mean, he's lucky to be alive there.
That's so bold.
Pop it up onto the box. And the read is only coming
Ini
in just
PRX cuy
now.
masuk grand final makanya rame.
A little bit late. Scattered
Oh, 6-1 gak ini? Udah grand final ini, Jir.
Realize that they missed their mark potentially. Snap towards the top. Pacman still alive.
Wow,
Hits
nice
something
op.
from the side.
Oh my god, fire bro. They don't know about fire bro. Something behind you bro. Oh my god.
Catch
Yeah.
something in the back, and he's already calling for Boaster to make the rotate around.
Absolutely, he bites his time perfectly. Just deleting adversaries now. There's 14 seconds left. You've got to get a move on.
He's going to be able to get spiked down here, though, Boaster.
He's going forwards as a TP back behind as well, obfuscating the intent. Jing to really just put a stop to all of this right now, but Alpha in through mid, traded out, cleaned up. One left onto the site. Boaster is to try and put a stop to it, and the reflank as
Oh,
well.
what a flash.
Crashes.
Crashes in the flank. Come on.
All the way in. And backs towards him, they are none the way.
Whoa, nice defy!
Say that!
Oh my god bro.
Defy shuts me up. It's left down to Boaster, being squeezed onto the site. Defy and Jing.
Wah susah ini. Susah sih ini. Buat borster susah aja. Itu kalau misalkan Chris dapat menang mereka aja. Cuma untung Davai langsung nol aja. Maksud gue udah berapa poin nih PRX Fnatic? Oh, 6-2. PRX 1-0. PRX 1, Fnatic 2-0.
Look at that play though from Patman. Working his way forwards again.
Thank you Davai. Thank you banget Davai udah muter pala gitu loh. Untung dia nge.
And inside the pit, great coordination from Divide. And Forsaken, I think it was towards the end. Just closing the net.
BO5 kayak ini ya, betul BO5. Grand final soalnya.
Something going aggro.
Yeah, straight down mid, but there's knives to meet him. Kayak is there, holding for the peak the barrel. Just poking out. Just to be aware of the chance.
Has he spotted it?
I don't know. With the angles being played, he's definitely holding for it. He suspects it.
Jangan pick lama panjang lagi. Cukup di situ aja something cukup.
Further forward, and Kayak for sure would see it. There
snap.
gives away the hand.
Yeah. Just from the jump spot there. Attempted a punish. Shot trap. No committal. Alpha is right there.
Ah, Davai got killed.
Divide tries to swing it.
Oh, that's per second.
He's trying to plug up those gaps, but up through kitchen they are none the wiser again. It's Kayak. Drifted in, walking in.
What a timing, bro.
Missed the timing. Caught it on the
What a timing, bro. Kayak nggak di Kayak nggak diinin, cowok, nggak di-spekin aja sama mereka.
Fnatic, they realize they've got it at
Something
this
safe.
point.
Save your orb, bro. Save your orb, bro.
Again, leaning hard on Alpha and Kayak to get it all done.
That's incredibly impressive, though. A reminder once more that this is Kayak's first global event. This is his first grand finals. It hasn't been that long since he won Ascension and started playing in the big leagues.
The money's not good. Something not long for this world at this point. Up put over towards the top. Kayak, tasty little three-piece.
That's some unbelievable composure for a rookie player, though. That's the kind of timing that you would only expect somebody.
Nggak kelihatan gak Batman anjir, what the fuck?
Jing just has no clue about that. It is a little rough when you watch.
Oh, what a blunder, bro, itu, bro.
Trigger discipline. Panic from Patman. And they've let things slip a little bit here. PRX down onto another eco, and Fnatic with a great opportunity to tie it up. Alpha even going for an attack off. You know that in these kind of rounds, PRX are going to be trying to challenge you. Trying to bait out that aggression from the defenders and punish is all about what Fnatic are going for here today.
Jing really being the only player that can do some damage in this spot. Bulldog gripped in his hands. He's got bodies with him too. PRX trying to hold this one down.
There was a potential for a timing on the other side of the map as well, but Patman denied it as Alfia reconnects with the rest of the squad. This is going to end A into 3 at least.
Yeah.
The stack is here.
See how this one goes. Dart's being held as well for the signs of life. There's smokes on smokes. Propped up into the face, but all contact. Slow and steady is called for by Fnatic.
Ah,
that's
timing.
the time to strike. Well, the iron is hot and they find their timing. Perks up, Kayak.
Backman got one.
Just dishing it all out now with the bullets.
Jing tucked in. Patman deleted on the flank.
There's not much that Jing can really do from this spot. I mean, surely, yeah, it's the Bulldog.
Okay.
Can't quite get it under control. And Kayak is the one online now.
Oh, Kayak is online,
Take a look
bro.
at this player. You said it, Josh. You would not expect this guy to be a rookie on this stage. But Icebox is his playground. It has been all tournament long.
Now you look at the two players that have been at the top of the scoreboard for Fnatic today. It's the same in map 1 and map 2. Alpha and
Nggak
Kayak
respect pada tuh, Cok. Lagi mau siap-siap. Ini soalnya.
to be the playmakers as well.
Nah, timing buat dia.
Opening up these rounds. From the entry and from the lurk. A reminder that Alfia brought an attack off into the previous round and he's still got it here.
Nanti juga deg-degan tuh, anjing.
Looking to try to shut down something if he was playing on A Raptor.
Bosan gak kayak biasanya, Cok, asli.
Takes the opening as well though. Taking this exec space quickly. Trying to punish Divide, for example, if he was going to be playing for the Orb, or Patman as well.
Jing has been prone for a little TP play or two.
Over with Orb? What? Okay.
But slow as you go. Big boomstick in his hands. He's been lights out. All up though to try and slow this approach. PRX trying to stall this one out, but as a drone through, and Kayak is already
he's so aggro.
up towards the top, and he's spotted the players, but he's taking bullets in the process. Tucked to the corner. If he's going to be able to survive as a wall to try and at least block some of the bullets.
What?
Forsaken.
Craziest.
Himself too, crashes right back at it, but no coverage.
Jing.
No time for overheating, son. Keep that gun out. 17 bullets.
Alpha just with an off.
Cuman off, Cok, dia, Cok. Susah sih, anjing.
Absolutely light them up, but it's a guessing game for him.
Oh my god, bro.
At least keep hold of this.
Deg-degan gua anjir lihat pemain kayak gini, Cok.
These are the timings I'm talking about though, friend. You watch Crashy's POV here towards the replay. He throws out a recon dart, which means the Chronicles alone get in the plant. He does an amazing job of picking up Divide and Forsaken, but
Karena itu gua nggak timing, Cok.
he has a timing to send utility.
Nice one, Jing. Nice one, Jing. You help me, bro. You help us, bro.
Timings that are just slightly off, and they do catch teams napping.
This is gonna be fun.
Can Fnatic tie things up at 6-6, or are PRX going to have the lead off the back of winning that pistol early?
Op v op.
Oh wow.
Kayak. Jones going to be spotting it. Clears something off the line. Patman.
Ya kayak ada Penman rame itu.
Hunter's Fury pulled out. Jing, he's in their spawn. He's already taken out Alpha yet. This is PRX offloading everything at their disposal now. Lockdown. Drop down.
Lockdown aja anjir, cepet banget.
The plant down without any problems. Fnatic gonna be retreating.
Aduh, kalau dia mulai lurking lucu.
Chronicle could actually go for this res in mid.
Smokes up in their face. Kayak barely forwards there. Divide. Will he look to the side? There's a res in mid. Bringing these players back, but the Paranoia is already sweeping forwards. PRX, they take that timing and they take it themselves. Striking straight at them. And Fnatic have to rely all on Crash. He's up from the high ground, half on the defuse. Forsaken. Surely he's earned this now, but he's in that 1v2.
Oh my god, 6-6 bro. Anjir, kok sengit banget, cok. Gila.
Crash, he's so much
bikin gue deg-degan mulu dari tadi anjir.
The last hope for North America in this tournament, and he comes through huge for Fnatic there with his positioning on site. PRX knew that the rest of the players from Fnatic were stuck in mid, and he had to do everything from that high ground angle.
What a run back from Fnatic. They bring it to 6-6. One hell of a map.
Red Bull gives you wings.
An update is required. Financial system updating. System updated.
Okay. Oh my god.
Is here.
Ah, fuck.
Feels good.
Oh fuck. Milih paper bener buat anjur. Alamak cantik-cantiknya. Halo om.
We're back into it as well. The Coinbase Econ report. You can see even across the board here.
Yeah, I mean, and a huge amount of damage done by Alpha, yeah, which makes perfect sense because he's up towards 12 kills. Matched on the other side by Divide, but I think some of the impact that Alpha was having on the attack side fairly unmatched. Now, I think the game is going to shift pretty significantly, though, here. This half, you heard the death set it up. Fnatic love playing the retake. They are going to be playing for Chronicles Wall retake on the pistol. That's their normal strategy, at least. And that is the entire opposite way that Gen G, for example, played. A team that smacked PRX around on this map in this half. PRX were constantly fighting, always denying, never allowing PRX any space. That's the Pacific style.
Mereka mau coba untuk rasmin Jing.
Really different game here. In theory, PRX should actually have a ton of room to be able to get onto these sites.
PRX just walking for now.
This has been their style in all of the pistols on their attack side so far. Very contacty.
And the smokes, they hide the intent pretty well. Drifting up through window, a couple of random bullets as well. Fnatic are trying to reinforce this one. They're doubling it up. It's Boaster and Crashies.
Oh, you're ready, bro.
And they're ready to deliver. Crashies already with quick 2-1s, and now pissed around ideas. All gone a bit skew whiff, really. Fnatic are in complete control.
Sorry.
Jing's smoke gave the game away there. A brilliant read from Fnatic. They knew exactly what was happening. Felt a little too similar perhaps to what's been happening on Sunset as well. All of those
Crashies going crazy, bro.
Relying on the fact that Fnatic like playing deeper, more cautious positions. This time, Fnatic choose to draw a line in the sand at kitchen.
Guys, like that confident. Go like that confident. If they're coming to you, run to them, bro. Just chill these noobs, bro.
Okay.
It's interesting that Alpha says that, because that is his way of playing, but it's not the way that Fnatic themselves usually fight. Be interesting to see if his words of wisdom carry through. Boaster, though, backing off instead of stepping up. Looking to try to play the numbers and play the retake. More of the classic Fnatic style.
Following those sound cues, looking to potentially take some early fights.
Wow.
Kayak. Shot to the body, Marshall will do that. There's no armor on the board here. Trying to go for that plant down. And they're going to push this one back. Not quite, it's going down. Slowly
Damage going down.
on here. PRX don't really stand a chance. Just from the hip. Something classic.
NT bergabung again. Oh,
A pretty clean round. Boaster and Alpha, they didn't even invest, so they got plenty of opportunity here to have a good buy heading into their bonus round. But Fnatic are going to be doing a lot of this, where they're trying to react to what PRX are doing around the map. Trying to stack bodies and get in position to go for that retake. Kayak, though, is contesting as the plant goes down there. You know, Fnatic might have a bit of an adjustment. We've got to hear it from Alpha. But it will be very interesting if Fnatic decide to take the fight to PRX.
Okay.
Kayak picking up an operator.
My God, man.
Okay.
It's a good job we're not doing the eco
Kayak without.
now, I suppose.
Sama juga milih langsung pakai OP dia.
Boaster, always the selfless leader.
Kayak trying to post himself up. For the support, and wow, something.
Oh God,
Eager to
no.
try and take down fight. Kayak makes him regret it. Shoulders just poking out here. This is Fnatic. Pick advantage. Precisely the place they love to be in.
Jing's down to go really aggressive with this Omen. I've seen him teleport onto screens before. Ult into crazy spots. In a playmaking situation like this, down 4v5, you're wanting Jing to step up.
Hunter's Fury. Pull down early. Crashes. Been earning his kills and his orbs up through mid. Another lurk happening. Jing is gone. Patman had to delete that.
No.
Javier's right there behind him. Avenging poor Timmy.
TV5 coy.
You might have got this plant down. But how the hell are you going to dig yourself out of this one? Mistakes need to be made, and Fnatic not in the habit of making them often.
Oh, what a wallbang.
All is revealed, and Forsaken
So hard.
do it all.
So hard, man.
Fnatic overall in this tournament are playing about 2/3 of their rounds for retakes, but you see here, they're not all even 5v5 retakes. Finding picks as the attackers work their way in.
Wow.
Both from
Pasti
the
pure
operator
kena.
and from the ultimates, applying that pressure and creating an easier retake for themselves. An almost impossible situation for those final two that were left alive. And I think they've got to be better at dealing with getting onto the line to fight Kayaks off. That was a pretty lazy way of trying to get onto that angle. One dart that didn't even land towards back yellow and something swings at the same time.
Aggro here with a slow orb just to try and deny that belt space.
Both teams fighting for belt space and the ult orb.
Batman, hold on. Walkabout, Sheriff in hand, just can't quite
Batman, what a weave, bro.
Lucky to be alive from that spot, but still claims the kill.
Definitely would have been a punish on a rifle round.
Now regrouping up. Fnatic have got bodies ready to receive. They can fully aware of this one and how it's going to be landing, but that's a sideways swing. Sets up Divide perfectly.
Don't planting.
Plant can now go down here. They brought this to a 4v4. Close quarters weaponry. PRX are going to be looking to try and take this fight towards Fnatic.
What? They all side?
Okay. Offside for it. Fnatic still grouped towards screens. The rifles looking to try and dissuade any chance of PRX getting away with that funny business. Grouped up together with the discipline. Chronicle.
Oh my God! Please, PRX, please.
So dependable, so reliable. Very good reasons why he's the winningest player of all time in Valorant. A win here would be utterly incredible for Chronicle's career, but everything has been the whole time. Crashies did not like the way that he took that fight. Shot bullets at 3 separate people that ran past him. Had to bail out of that one early. but got bailed out by the rest of the team.
Mencicil ya.
This is now 4 rounds in a row for Fnatic to start the half. It was dead even as we went into the pistol, and now PRX are going to take a timeout. They've been taking a lot of these timeouts early on.
Yeah, second one now.
Udah bagus sekarang sih, Mas.
For Alex to have a bit of input. I mean, aside from later on if Fnatic decide to use one of their own. But it's got to be so stressful in his position too. They're still just settling into the BO5. It's a long way ahead. You can honestly afford to drop a map like this because you have Pearl coming up. You've got 2 maps that you're fantastic on later, Lotus and Split. But you don't want to squander any moments where you think you might be able to get it over the line. That's how opportunities slip. And Alex has seen it all.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know, the rosters, they shift around. Individual players can come and go. But Alex has been there to witness every heartbreak and tried to fix them back onto the right path.
It's going to be tough going for PRX here. No more intervention happening from the second half.
For second half, oh.
They're going to try and run this one back.
Something doang pasti ngambil openya. Agak nyari kill.
PRX have been going for those mid lurks quite a lot. They put pressure on mid right at the start of the round, and they've had Patman try to lurk. They haven't been very successful with it. At some point, I wonder whether it puts them off entirely.
Couple of stray shots there. Sheriff in hand.
Tiba-tiba ke Sheriff.
Already trying to dash straight up. An attempt of a punish. PRX are making this one fast and loose. Playing it forwards. Risks to be had. This is that PRX of old. And just missing the top of the nest. They're timing each other. Alpha A still active here, trying to drop back as well. He needs some safety and he needs some backup.
Oh, nice.
Something is the one delivering depth. All out to the opposition. There's kills happening all over the bloody place.
Something's got to hold off a double flank, but Jing might be the playmaker over in Snowman.
Still player advantage, not for much longer. There it is. Something has evened it out 3v3, but for the repeat, all expected.
Yeah.
Kayak. 2v3 now.
Jing was just
Jing
was begging for people to come towards him, and really nobody has. Jing's positioning was cute, but no one's coming his way.
Yeah, and Crashy's brought back into the fold now. This is feeling inevitable. Updraft dash, cute play indeed, isolating the fight. Forsaken trying to make a go of it now, trying to really do the damage. But a bullet to the back, it's all up to Jing, and it's brought it to that 1v1. Smokes v smokes, Boaster. Sticking!
Oh, fuck! That's one, Jing.
They brought that one.
That's clutch, bro.
Back from an impossibility.
Really beautiful positioning and phenomenal impact from 2 incredible players. What was going on there?
Okay. What is that, bro?
Absolutely bizarre. But this play from Forsaken, again, enormous impact. Just what Mel was
Coba tuh gimana tuh bisa gak kelihatan dua-duanya, anjing. Dan baru sadar mereka ngelamun, Cok. Mereka ngelamun, Jing, what the hell?
Is huge impact. And he set up a 1v1 for Jing to slam dunk.
Stem the bleeding for now.
Kayak on another pretty aggressive position. The drone designed to try to push him off. And he dips, not giving away the fact that he's got the op.
Trying to re-peek it as well. That's a wide face, something. Lucky just evades the bullets.
Does Kayak take Alfia's advice and re-fight? Or is he looking to play risk-averse and set up the retake with the rest of his team?
No dash available, it would be risky, just trying to take that timing inside that smoke with the updraft. Quick scope, bullets raining down onto him. Something though has been dropped. Chopped down at the knees is what it seemed. Chronicle happy to deal out that damage here on site.
Still with a recon.
Kayak's op
what a
is
peek.
fantastic at preempting these spots that PRX want to fight. He's perfectly posted every single time. The dart is a 180. Patman has got to do a lot from this spot. Jing, again, heroics are called for. Cuts forward. The positioning, they're looking to try and stunt it, trying to stop it. Knives in hand. PRX drawing blood.
The future, bro. Oh, one future.
Playing into Fnatic's hands. The buy. Chronicle already on the defuse. He's got to start swinging. He's got to do it now.
No, he's can.
It's all safety. Playing for Crashies, watching for that peak.
These rounds are going to be tilting Alex in the coaching booth, I think. It's just not good enough for PRX. Look, and in the replay, how often they're fighting one by one. Forsaken on his own.
Mereka masih mengambil posisi yang sama gitu, bro.
Fight together, but here Patman swings with Divide having no real support. PRX need to be coming up with ideas of how they want to fight together, or what timings they want to take together in the post plan. Because Fnatic are essentially just waiting.
Yeah.
They're not even really scaling on the retake, they're just holding, knowing that PRX are going to run into them more.
It's a large reveal. PRX are all
Well, they've got a massive ultimate advantage in this round, Brent. So if there was a round to try to do something quick and hit them hard, hit them fast, it would be this one.
Fnatic are just giving them all that space again, like you said.
Post-plant lockdown would be crazy good from Divide too.
Updraft over with the knives. Looking for a target, looking for a sight line. Util just comes out swinging, rebounding. Finally, Forsaken can commit. PRX do have ult to their own.
Yeah, my eyes immediately go to Divide, wondering when he's going to try to use this.
There it is. Smoke's dropped down. This is Fnatic trying to make a go. Lockdown's there. Already in. This is Fnatic trying to make a play for this. Kayak. There's no stopping this guy.
Oh, wow.
Disgusting work, but a lockdown cannot be broken in time. Albiedo found pocket, found himself a window. And Forsaken is going to do it all. Offload him with the ult. It's time ticking, really. That point. Found the kill. Running him down, though. Forsaken will be finished. And Kayak on the fuse.
That's close.
That's so damn close.
Oh my god, 0.
Less than a second on the clock of Fnatic. Perfectly execute a really difficult retake. How on earth do they get that into a 5v3 whilst battling through Divine's lockdown? Not sure what's going through something's head here on this peak. I don't think that's a good one, but this shot is bonkers.
What a shot.
A ludicrous one for Kayak to
Emang tiba-tiba geter anjir. Banyak orang di video, Cok.
Something. And like I said, it's got to be tilting, because I don't think PRX are actually playing these rounds particularly well in the post. Earlier on Sunset, I think you could argue both teams were really bringing a good game, but now PRX letting Icebox slip, and this could be Fnatic equalizing.
Kayak been unbelievable so far with his form. Icebox really is his playground, but he's forced to concede that space. Jing forward, sees it onto the shoulder poster. Gone, Alpha responds. Straight it out, but there's pressure in mid. And Divide still looking through, but finally spotted out. Players need to deal with him, but it's
what the fuck is that? You go crazy, bro. They go crazy, bro.
Forsaken.
What?
And Divide. There with a 3-2.
They go crazy, bro.
Chronicle gone, and PRX still alive in this map for now.
When all else fails, rely on the W gaming. That was a really large swing back towards Chaos.
This is W gaming, bro.
Sure, there was a double lurk set up, and Jing went for that same play, trying to get deep into Snowman on an unexpected timing. And this time finds a target to be able to work with. But it was Chaos. I mean, this play, Divide just running up Tube into Alpha, yeah, he's just hoping he finds that timing and doesn't get punished. One round at a time. Fnatic choose to go for a half fight here to make sure that their economy doesn't get completely broken.
Kayak swinging and looking to just draw.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, still there though, Divide. You can sense it, posturing occurring in a deep push and peek by Chronicle. It's already anticipated.
Good awareness from Divide.
Yeah. Expecting it all now.
Crashes with a rifle. Boaster might be able to recover one if he completely repositioned, but at the moment, really isolated over in this Snowman spot. Should be PRX being able to pick this one up. 4v2.
Hello.
Tip tap.
What the fuck, hell, bro?
A choice for Boaster, obviously. Not cleaned up though either, and that could spell problems. Jing pressing forwards, crashes now. He's got that rifle, needs to make it sing. He's already found himself 2. Dart towards the back, needs to be dealt with, but double tap paper.
Double pick.
The ones on top.
Double 9.
That 4v2, PRX players taking risks.
Gila, mereka mulai bermain gila tapi menang.
Gonna be giving Alex a heart attack. But now Alex with another opportunity to talk to the team. And honestly, this might be a blessing for PRX.
Wow.
Because despite winning 2 in a row, they don't look super confident right now. But it's the Fnatic coaches that have decided to take attack timeout. I'd be a little bit cautious about doing this, to be honest, because I do think it offers an opportunity for Alex to right the ship that's looking pretty shaky in this half overall.
Takutnya malah temanya malah jadi bumerang buat Fnatic sih. Cuma nggak tahu ya. Mereka butuh satu lagi soalnya.
Milan might be just trying to drum up a set ult round that can knock PRX out. A little bit similar to what we saw on Sunset towards the end, where you bring out a set play just to get across the line.
Come on, bro.
And Fnatic do have depth. You know that they've got the experience. You know that they've got one of the greatest callers when things get scrappy in a mid-round. But this coaching staff has also proven themselves. It's been a great run since Milan got promoted to the head coach position.
Fnatic, they just need the one. PRX, as you mentioned, it was a critical timeout taken by Fnatic. It's time to insert what's going wrong for them. PRX, Alex will happily take that space, but 3 rounds still stands between them, drawing it to OT.
Jing going for another really deep push.
Forwards, crashes is good. Ajao with a movement still. This is going to be rapid. And Jing's all the way around towards the side. One more TP. Try and get out of dodge there, but committing that paranoia. And Kayak filling in the pieces. Alpha tip top in with the movement.
That's huge from Patman.
What a trade from Patman, bro.
1v1 fight against Alpha and Trade Chronicle.
It's all over the place.
Patman can't reconnect with the rest of his team to really pop down this Viper's Pit on site.
Just trying to
Kayak with
on either side.
nice.
Planted.
Dropping down though into that 3v2 boaster. Might have just caught eyes onto Patman.
Oh wow, what a Batman play, bro. Like I like this fight.
He's just trying to delay for as long as possible. Actually, maybe he didn't.
Nice Batman. Nice position, bro.
Maybe he hadn't realized the boaster had spotted him, but repositioned into a spot that he was going to be favored on. And this round, I think, again, another reason why I was a little bit worried about Fnatic taking that attack pause. Because Jing immediately comes out of it with a really unexpected way of pressuring these players over towards the mid-split. That recon dart that got thrown over the top from Forsaken. Oh, and the timing here as well.
And this operator, it's critical
Okay.
to his game plan.
No money. Oh my god,
this
bro.
sets us up with a strong potential for overtime. The Fnatic economy is in a really bad spot now. And so, one more rifle round before OT. This play, though, I think huge credit given to Patman. Jing's in a pretty horrible spot there. And Patman has to win the battle.
Nice on fire, bro. Let's go. Can do it, bro.
Take a look at the buy, though. Knives, okay, huge for a Kayak, but 3 stingers to support.
The rifle and a lot of bolts on top of it. Kayak!
What the
escape!
I mean,
what
that's
a
insane
kill,
from
Jing.
Just running through, but he has full trust in the paranoia.
It's full aggression. They're not stopping now. The PRX are bold. It wants to rear its head. The leash has been cut.
What a W gaming, bro. I like this, bro. I like this. I like this, bro. Come on. Come on.
Hungry for more.
Oh my god, bro.
You get to see the full gamut of PRX here. We started out on Sunset with them playing that slower, more strategic style. And now you get the full W gaming. The last 4 rounds have been really heavily powered by Jing just doing crazy stuff on Omen.
This is crazy. Anjay, player-mu. Mau coba untuk run and gun, yuk.
Fnatic have got to try to make an adjustment to stop that in its tracks.
And they are all in. Why wouldn't you be operator here? Smoke in your face to try and obfuscate. This is the Hunter's View that's coming out swinging.
They thought it was
Wow,
another
free
one of those
Ega.
fast hits. Crashies gets the ult baited out as PRX reset.
Conditioning for you. Device one away from an ult of his own now. Slower tempo. Even
Oh,
the
bikin
ult
bingung,
just
Cuk.
thrown
Bikin
into
bingung,
Jing, obfuscating the intent, but bodies are now trying to form up.
That's supposed to draw bodies away from the A site and make it easier for PRX, but there's still a pit here. There's still a lockdown.
Yeah, there's a lockdown for a lockdown here in this spot. Alpha's ready. Puts it up close to the screens. What's the next level to all of this? Hunter's Fury.
Wah, dia hancurin.
It's going to be breaking that portion of it, and this has to be respected now.
Reset.
They've offloaded everything to try and stay into this round, but the pit's going to be going down.
Wow.
The crashes out into the open.
Okay, what a timing, bro.
Beefed it. That pit, you're supposed to get back inside, and he got detained.
And PRX not slowing down, still that res.
This time is so big.
Back into the fold.
If Batman can.
Back into the fray. Watch the lie up through mid. PRX.
It'll be big.
Looking to see if they can topple Fnatic before they stand and get a grip onto this retake. Pressing forwards, shoulder to shoulder discipline. It's helped so far, but Fnatic need it now in spades.
Nice one, Jing. 3v2, bro. 3v2. It's okay, bro.
Drifting into the side here, double tap, and the rifles are ringing.
Wow! 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 We're going to overtime. What a play.
Felt like an inevitability on Sunset, to be honest with you, but here on Icebox, Fnatic take a timeout and it goes straight back in their face.
Udah mulai dapet, Cok.
PRX dial up the tempo, something on a high ground. Jing deep in heaven, getting into aggressive
That's
positions.
big, bro. That's big from Jing, bro.
Spots. And even though Alpha dealt with the lurk, there were too many threats. The stress on both sides. And again, a reminder that when you look at the map pool, it feels a bit like a must-win for Fnatic.
Ini must-win banget, Cok.
Next one is their
Oh, bahaya, anjir.
Smoke on the corner, something. Glass cannon operator. Opted into heavy defensive setup here by PRX. Fnatic again, you're gonna see that caution.
Sengit banget, anjir.
Towing around, a bit tepid, but trying to dissect the map. Going overhead, spots out the jet.
Yeah, spotting Kayak there gives you some decent information. An idea that it might well be ending A, so you can keep these four players. The trust they have in Patman.
Kan udah mulai bagus nih anchor mainnya. Udah mulai bagus mainnya Patman. Udah mulai rapi dia. Pertahankan, bro. Pertahankan, bro. Bisa ya.
Of what's happening here. Boaster calling for a little bit more pressure over towards B, and PRX, they want info. They want to step up a little.
Oh my god, B is for free, bro.
Boaster sniffed this out. He's calling for Fnatic to reposition.
To the B split.
Wow, we split, bro.
And this is going to put Patman's head on a swivel.
Yeah.
And maybe Patman's head on a spike.
Going to be turning up the heat. 25 seconds left. Down to the wire. Patman still has a
Anjir, mereka mainnya ini banget, Cok.
Shot darts in your face. Walls up, same with the orbs. PRX starting to get a bit of a read on this one here, but again, Patman needs to try and deny. He steps forward, blind as anything. He does not know what's going on. PRX trying to even it out. Kayak with the peak, but the plan needs to go down. With no issues further. Trashies commits. They're getting into the spot now. Fnatic putting a squeeze onto these PRX players. They're going to try and clear this guy out.
Wow.
Kayak.
What a bait, bro. What a flash. Oh, no.
This sided Chronicle may be, but this guy will not be denied. Something still there though, swinging wide.
Aduh, the wall anjing.
Switched around, weaponry now with a rifle. Time starting to tick in a 1v1. Crashies, tepid.
Aduh, Reza nggak ketebak posisinya. Oh my god, what the hell?
Again, Crashies comes up in the clutch. What a recovery in a 3v3 situation there. Boaster calling a brilliant slow round. It felt like Forsaken exactly knew what was happening, but the further the time ticked, the more the Boaster realized.
TP-nya kayak ini kedeketan, Cok, Jing, Cok. Kedepetan dia Jingnya TP-nya. Asa.
Legendary in that top nest position. And Fnatic once more have an opportunity to close.
Forwards, Kayak. Trying to fill in their space here. Oh my god.
Wah, kena flashnya dong.
Boaster needs to try and stop them here, but he's isolated onto the corner.
Aduh, Booster bingung, Cok. Bingung, Booster ya.
Kayak still there though. This guy is eager to just try and
Oh, wow.
the mechanic. PRX.
Oh my god, bro. Fireman get one again. Oh my god.
Blood being spilt out onto the site.
Anjing, sama-sama kuat, Cok, takernya brengsek. Wow.
Slowly but surely, Chronicle. Last one left. 5 bullets left in a
No, what a pick from the Vi. Oh my god, bro.
PRX have figured out exactly what is working on these attack sites. it definitely feels like they're the team that's closer to being able to close this out, to be honest with you. Despite the fact that Fnatic had so many map points to be able to work with, this looks like PRX is to lose because their attacks, the fast, aggressive approach is just barreling through Fnatic. Something, again, that pulls out the operator, and Fnatic, they got an extra timeout to use once things go to OT. They're going to use it fairly early on.
Oh my god.
13-13. And Milan wants input. Every player, by the way, on Fnatic, over 20 kills apart from Boaster, who's only got 7. That's a little bit rough.
Struggling to put up the numbers.
At the same time, though, it does show you that the other 4 players are all having very good performances.
Yeah.
Because all 4 of them have had huge rounds, big moments. And Boaster's calling has still been finding impact, even if his rifle isn't.
That's what Fnatic are leaning on here.
To be honest, Brent, I think you look at the other side of things, and the player at the bottom of the scoreboard there is something. And if he can find one round, just one, with the defensive op, that will right all of the wrongs of what he's been up to in this map. Because PRX have already got the game plan for the attack side, it's working. If he can find a big operator round here, he could well put his team up to a maybe insurmountable lead.
Aduh, gagal anjing.
Fnatic taking his time to recuperate, breathe a little bit. It's a slow orb that could have been thrown out, but Forsaken, no, he's just, I mean, okay, scot-free.
Yeah, he was playing for that pretty heavily in regulation. Less important, arguably, here in overtime, because everybody starts 3 away. Don't know if you noticed that Nano Swarm as well that was put down on top Jenny from Devi. That's where Kayak's been pathing to almost every time. So they've got a very specific counter plan here. Look at Jing holding that paranoia as well. They know exactly what they want to do to counter this Fnatic A hit.
Primed, ready to pounce here.
It does feel like these timeouts have been helping Alex and PRX more than Fnatic.
Drone's broken. Deep control towards B. Any posturing by Fnatic is put to an end. And now, eyes set over towards A. Triple face, alarm bell. It's going to be gone. Jing there with a paranoia.
Got 2. Jing got 2, it's okay.
It
Good,
worked
it's good.
perfectly. The game plan, absolute perfection.
Cut them to shreds, and Fnatic now
Got 3.
for options.
Nice
There's
one.
the op value as well. Devi tucked onto a position that's really tough to clear.
And Kayak is going to try and win that fight.
No, Kayak, no ammo, bro.
Animation Boaster, the captain himself. He's going to right the wrongs of the round, but
Wow. Kayak no ammo, coy.
Disrespect, PRX.
No, Kayak, coy. Wah, itu krusial banget, anjir.
It's been going well for them. They won the last 5 in a row to close out regulation.
Ih, Kayak habis peluru, coy. Oh my god.
W gaming and the train keeps on trucking. Let's see if Fnatic
Lupa dia ngisi peluru, coy. Tegang, coy, Kayak, coy. Waduh, kena pressure aja Kayak, coy. Lupa dia ngisi peluru, anjir.
PRX are sending it.
Bukan lupa sih, betul-betul takut gitu di sekitarnya ada siapa gitu. Wow.
Kayak is taking liberties, taking risks. Him versus Devi finds it.
That's huge info as well. You see Devi on this side of the map, you know at least that they're defaulting. You don't know for sure that they're coming back over towards A, but you know it's not that fast B hit. And look how quickly Alpha just takes all of this space on B.
Yeah, deep push. Mid round information going to be given up here.
Maksudnya soalnya kan udah pasti diffuse mereka.
Of a punish at a jump spot. Boaster acknowledged what he was looking for.
I mean, what a decision from Forsaken to try to fake.
Yeah, he's creeping in through the back. They already know he's there. Patman really anticipated. Bodies out wide to the open. Patman just sidesteps it. Alternating with the movement, but tucked behind Dice. Forsaken is creeping forward. Off of that contact, Kayak. When is your time to strike? Deep dart, dash active, wall up into your face. Throw into the corner, clears him out though. We'll have to use it to disengage.
Chronicle can step in to cover that though.
Lawan 3 anjir.
PRX still even
masih buat gue deg-degan anjir.
got a difficult task.
Before wars down as well, out to the open. Jing is dropped.
Oh, he go again, bro. He go again, bro. He go again, bro.
The foundation.
If I'm in class this.
Safety net now. All the pressure's on Patman. 1v3, 20 seconds left. Taps it, looking for a kill, looking for a cheap fight. Again, he's not going to be given it. Snake bite, all the options reduced to ruin.
Oh my god, we're going again, bro.
I respect the balls to go for a fake there. If it had worked, we'd be calling Forsaken a genius. But actually, he just deviated away from a game plan that's been working for PRX. The pace, the aggression, Fnatic did not have an answer for it. And instead in this round, maybe overcooking things slightly. Went to fake that fast pressure and played into the kind of tempo that Boast is super happy to call against. Immediately, Kayak realized it was a fake. Alpha got quick on the flank, and now we're back to even.
14-14. Up overhead with the util.
Something still going for the operator. Every round on defense has been trying to make it work. Did find a little bit of value with it over towards B. They've got to be watching out for this paranoia again. It worked so well last time for Jing, but he's not really in a spot to use it now.
Wow.
With the positioning.
What a position, bro.
It looks to me like they're trying to fake that it's only Alpha here on A. You know, he's the player that's getting up, getting forwards.
Lost man with the dart. It's going to be a drone. Fnatic. Faking like they're taking B control. Looking to see if they can pull bodies to make A a little bit weaker. Soften it up for the take now.
I mean, that's nice. Patman takes contact, which disguises where the operator is. So it could still be on A.
They're drifting though. PRX are losing control. Gonna hard anchor it now, but they're seeing signs of life and hearing it on top of it. Nano swarms, deaded. All up in your face to delay.
Do they play to flood? Do they play to defend and deny the spike?
Devi is hard committed. He seems just a body. He's peeking over towards the top of this row. And we're seeing it now. Paranoia is forwards again. There's a wall into your face. Fnatic have access to one. Insane. It is that by Jing. Fnatic. Vice grip now over towards the site. And it scraps on the floor that Patman has to pick up and make something from it. Damage done, bullets raining through, but right from the side, Chronicle.
Fuck, this is so hard, bro.
Something here, operator in hand, but this is just dire. Oscillating the momentum of this map, happening round by round. Picks up the rifle, but you got one hell of a task, and no clearance again. Time's ticking. It's all against it. Crashes knows it.
Big round from Chronicle, but also a wild play from Jing. We saw the value we got from the Paranoia in the previous round. This time, tries to send it again. Throws that out, goes for the TP. But I mean, that is something.
Kira kena semua, ternyata si Kaja nggak kena
You see,
flash.
it did land onto Crashies, but just there's way too many people around there. Again, respect.
Holy shit, that's size, bro.
Respect for going for the play, but keeping things simple might have had PRX already close out the map at this point. And a couple of rounds ago, it felt like they were completely in control. Now it does not.
Now it's flipped, 180.
Thing is though, PRX, again, could just go back to playing those fast attack sides. And we've yet to see Fnatic demonstrate they have an answer. Yeah. There's been no evidence that they actually can deal with that pace. But the more that you have to battle against their map points, the more you start to overthink things. And this map, if it ends up being important later on, will be a difficult mental barrier to overcome for PRX if they lose control here. They did such a good job getting to overtime, denying 5 map points.
Fnatic have clawed it back. One more round is all they need to seal up Icebox, draw us level here in the best of 5 grand finals.
Fnatic's job is to deny, keep that trophy out of reach.
He's taking a peek here early. It's an operator in his hands, wall up and over. You don't anticipate this one. It's a classic play.
Oh, nice. Ya, kamu bermain seperti itu dengan PRX udah kebaca lah aja.
PRX, they were born in it, molded by that play.
Beautiful anticipation from Forsaken. Now, the wall does still block Patman off. And Alpha, he's pushed up.
Alpha, you are so hard committed here, but he just spots it onto the drone as well. And my God, man! Does he deliver?
3 lawan 3.
Taken out eventually. But he's brought it into a 3v3. Hearing the footsteps, the rumble, Patman, there's a timing to be taken.
Nice one, Patman.
Grasps it immediately, jumps on a chance.
And this isolates Crashies. Crashies will have to be a hero for Fnatic to get this across the line.
Towards the back of the box. Walking forwards here, there's a wall into their faces. There's a game on those timings. Again, crashes. Surely not long for the world. And there it is.
Nice one, bro.
From behind. PRX not done yet.
Only booster, bro.
Planted.
A round where Fnatic tried to pull out a cutesy play. And it leaves the caller in a 1v3.
Wow.
He's
Oh my god, we going again, bro. Oh my god. Oh, this is so first time, bro.
15-15. Neither team can get a proper advantage over the other and get a grip on this. They're bringing out tactics. Well, they probably haven't tried in quite some time. Both teams have got depth.
One enemy remaining.
But things get scrappy the deeper you get.
You are insane, bro. You are insane,
All compliments. Back up on their feet here, 15-15.
Oh, PRX fighting aggro.
Aggro as anything, Kayak though. One shot to the dome, Jing is gone. Wants a little bit more with that dash active. It's going to be used on either side. Something just needs to try and escape. He's got the safety net of Forsaken watching over his shoulder.
Fnatic back up, anticipating some level of aggression elsewhere around the map. Alpha almost got an opportunity to pick off Patmen in mid with that attack up. And Patmen is not going to go for it again. PRX are anticipating a re-hit here, and that does look like the idea here.
Just cautious for now, though.
Fnatic always with these opportunities to pivot back to Boaster. Boaster's done a very good job in this map of just applying options, giving himself options to work with. His is the more passive role,
overtime ini paling capek
making sure nobody pushes out of B, and once again Patmen is asked to do so much.
On a knife's edge here, on top of the wall, it's a dart. Trying to take this timing pass. He's going to try and push forwards. Take the fight to it. There's an orb in the face of these players. Wall up now on top of it. Creeping forwards already.
He caught this timing before.
Wall up though. Surely it's going to be watched for. Spam happening, occurring. Popping up on towards the top! Alpha! How the hell do you land that one? Spike planted. Best scenario you could really hope for if you're Fnatic in this spot here. Again, Alpha, shoulder, peeking out. Taken out. Deep down against the back. Prime's ready and finally let loose with a slow orbs. You can see that 3-2-1 with a swing. Timing to be taken. Something's on the flank. Already ripping his way all the way past. Needs to be taken out. Something. He's found it. Dash back.
No.
But the time is ticking away. 2 bullets. And 2 bullets. 2 players. Not enough.
Fakar. Mau sampai jam berapa? Mau sampai berapa kali ini mereka overtime, Jo?
Fnatic again with a really solid round to put themselves up once more. So many opportunities to close this. The timing that Patmen tries to take, he was rewarded for it previously. This time though, not focusing on the planter, seeing if he could catch a player that was looking to defend and failed. Forsaken pulls out the Odin to try to deny the wall perhaps?
Second guessing it.
Yeah, decides not to go for it in the end.
Down again. Jing TP's forwards. This is it. Fnatic trying to lock in, trying to step up to that task that's ahead of them here.
And there's the player that's been driving the train forwards. The engine power is coming from Jing in all of these fast attack rounds. Now something has to step up an entry. Dash already popped.
Kayak's still here. Put over towards the top there, just spotting it out, and the damage done something. 1 bullet to the chest is all it takes for Fnatic. They can feel it. Energy here on their sides. 3v5, it's all contact called for here by PRX. They're hoping there's an overextension. Never in a million years though. Fnatic are always going to be disciplined. Snakebite up and over. Dodged and juked down towards the back to buy. He's to land these shots. There's no freebies handed to him. Fnatic just buying it out.
They're always expecting PRX to be the ones making the play. The time is going to be ticking here for Fnatic, though. They've got to go at some point.
Double face up towards the top. Patmen reveals his hand with a snakebite drop down on top of it, and this is it.
Yes,
never denied it.
Oh my god.
Hard going all the way through, but they have made it even.
Oh fuck.
So many opportunities to close this one out, and finally Fnatic managed to grab one of them. 17-15. Both of these maps have been a grind. And in a final like this, so much is about endurance and how you pace yourself. Up next, Fnatic's permaban.
This mother need respect. Come on!
See, Alpha is raging.
No!
Alpha is hungry.
Normally we say respect everyone, fear no one, but they don't give respect to them, okay? Just swing them, just smash their heads, okay?
Turkish wolf is hungry.
What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Yeah. This is so... What a map, bro. Pokoknya what a map lah. This is crazy final, bro. Fnatic play so boring aja. Oh my god, bro. We work waster. Hai, Indo kah ini? Real ini mah Indo aja. Lah iya Indo ini aja nih. Kayak Indo tuh kayak FM-nya beda banget gitu ya. Bener-bener Indo gitu bacanya. Mana nih Jess? Di mana ya kira-kira ya? Lah bisa ada motor aja. Kayak kenal gitu ya. Ah. PT Telkom. Nih. Solo, Sulawesi Utara. Alamak gencar banget. Sulawesi Utara guys, nyata guys. Timur. Timur Tenggara, Selatan, Barat, Daya, Utara. Nol semua isi, tapi daerah mananya anjir? Sulawesi itu luas masalahnya, bro. Sulawesi kota kah? Nah, nih. DPRD Provinsi Sulawesi Utara, Dapil Minahasa dan Tomohon. Di atas dikit lagi, cok, dekat Manado ternyata, Ci. Oke, gue mau kuisi bentar teman-teman ya. Bentar ya, jadi kita jangan lupa untuk membership man.
Ada kalian. Oh iya lupa teman-teman. Aku mengingatkan kalian jangan lupa gabung membership ya. Karena membership kalian bakal dapat badge sesuai dengan lambang kalian per bulannya. Dan juga kalian juga bakal dapat emoji-emoji yang lucu dan juga emoji-emoji spesial dari Rah View. Buat yang membership bakal dapat konten khusus buat membership dan keuntungan-keuntungan lainnya yang ada di sini berupa konten spesial yang ada di membership, live membership, dan juga ada replay dari membership juga. Dan gabung membership sekarang juga. Ya nggak? Iya sangat. Ayo gabung membership Rah View di Isekai Family. Ada kalian. Oh iya lupa teman-teman. Aku mengingatkan kalian jangan lupa gabung membership ya. Karena membership kalian bakal dapat badge sesuai dengan lambang kalian per bulan. Dan juga kalian juga bakal dapat emoji-emoji yang lucu dan juga emoji-emoji spesial dari Rah View. Buat yang membership bakal dapat konten yang sesuai.
Oke, kayaknya aku bikin langsung tebus apa namanya 2 juta. Nah itu dia tuh, 1 juta sembatan seminggu. Panjangan kayaknya. Nah bener nih. Next round. Okay, where is this bro? Oh what the hell? Ciber Papeleria Regulus Tendina. Jauh Meksiko nying. Blind, padahal gue mau coba untuk tebak blind gitu bro. Oh jadi tier. Lo jadi tier. What? Emais dia 30 anas Mekardos. Monaco kah? Oh enggak sih. Bahasnya mirip-mirip. Kayak gedung-gedung apa gitu cuy. Woi perumahan, ini rumah kah? Ini rumah di sini beda ya. Parde Jose de Aketa. Brazil. Oh ujung Brazilnya. Wow. Tiba-tiba disambut dengan kota yang sangat apik dan rapi gitu. Tampak seperti daerah-daerah Eropa ya. Dari gedungnya kayak Ghibli banget cok. Villa-villanya bagus anjir, suka gue. Oke. Bisa Poland, bisa ini ya. Oh di France anjay. Oke lah. Waduh dapat bintang 3 doang guys. No. Oke. Let's go.
Let's talk about how this series layout has played out, because Bea, it does feel like everything has gone as predicted. You know, we were calling PRX for map 1, Fnatic for map 2, but now we're going to Pearl, which Fnatic do not like.
Yeah, do not like. They played it one time this year, but oh my god. Is this a spoiler?
Oh,
is this a spoiler?
Are you doing this? I was going to say they've only played it
Fire
once
makan
this
neon
year.
aja.
It is a map that Fnatic hate. Previous to that, 2022 in VCT is not something that we see a lot from PRX though. This is the first map that they played in this competition, and a 13-1 win for them against Heretics. So it's very smart for them to be picking this map as their third one. And Alpha, are you going to do? He used to play the Neon on this map. We haven't seen it a lot, but with this double duelist approach from Fnatic, I'm liking it.
And this is basically the comp that we saw T1 be very successful with when they were playing and when they went on to win Masters Bangkok.
Kompsnya dari T1.
Those two duelists can work so well together to play into these flood retakes. It's two players that we know have been playing amazingly just as shooters this tournament. I would love to see this comp get locked for Fnatic.
well, they're still hovering over it. They haven't made any changes as far as like selecting other options. They're using that time effectively to communicate, right? Because you know Boaster wants to make sure that he's just giving the orders to the troops, right? And it's very important to make sure that you lock this thing down.
If that was the must-win map on
And
Icebox for Fnatic, I think
my
God, this is the map that PRX needs to win. You cannot pick into your opponent's permaban. and lose to them there. That sets up a very scary end to this series then for the boys from APAC.
In the words of Admiral Akbar, is it a trap? Are we in for a trap? What is going on?
It might be, you know, you're going into the unknown. PRX knows this map very well. Going back into this double duelist that favors them so much. Now we get in the double duelist versus double duelist, something that
Ini belum pernah
we'll
main,
get to
Cok.
see if we get to that final map.
Jadi kita pertama kali ngeliat fanatik di map ini, Cok.
That PRX had, and also 100% important, Davai having such a good series and playing on device.
All right, folks, let's get ready for match 3. Send it back over to your casters. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
So we're stepping into the unknown here as we go into Pearl. PRX, you can imagine, okay, you've got some form of an advantage where you can make Fnatic play this map, but you're also going up against a composition which you've seen before, granted, but not the way that Fnatic might play it. It's a lot of unknowns, and it's shaky territory still at 1-1 here in our grand finals.
Now, the other time that we saw PRX play on this map as well, it was a 13-1 dismissal of Team Heretics, but that was also them beginning on their attack side, which means we barely saw the defense whatsoever. So even though we know that their attack is phenomenally good, at least in the one example we saw at this tournament, we actually don't know anything about their defense. PRX might suck at defending on this map. We don't know yet. It has been a very good map for them domestically though, and so if you look back there, you shouldn't be too worried about things. And I would echo what the desk is saying. You've got to win on your opponent's permaban pick. But we have seen at tournaments in global finals before that sometimes that is easier said than done. These teams, when they have a permaban, are able to come out with a weird comp, like for example Alpha on Neon, and they're able to throw caution to the wind and play with a level of recklessness that you wouldn't expect sometimes. If Fnatic had any map that they just decided to send it on, it would be here on Pearl. And it puts all the pressure right back on PRX after they just lost in OT.
Seeing Fnatic on that attack side here as we step into Pearl. Big group up early on. We can see it up here on the casting desk, but potential for some early fights occurring out towards B.
Map 3, where things really start to heat up in a BO5 grand final here. Something and Divide looking down B long, wondering if they want to take contact early. PRX trying to fight over both edges of the map.
Control map.
And now spreading back out again to make sure they collect any timings like this that have gone missing. But exactly as Chronicle and Boaster go to take some art control, Jing was backing up.
Posted now.
Ooh, wow. That's all okay. Second.
Not to be outdone. First kill immediately evened out from Fnatic side of things here with that. Jared! Yeah, short work is made to the opposition. Fnatic now
What the fuck, something?
Into politicians, and they're not going to be denied this plant. Divide would have to go absolutely crazy.
If I clutch.
Chronicle 3-piece to get things started here on Pearl.
Something we haven't discussed too much as well is how much the first kills are going the way of Fnatic. First map, I was looking at it and I was like, wow, that's kind of ridiculous actually. They're getting a ton. And then it happens again, pretty much the same way. Even though the maps are close, Fnatic is dominating in the first kill department. Across these first two maps, they're up plus 14, now plus 15 after that pistol. So PRX are constantly having to battle back from being down 4v5. Now sometimes they do get those trades instantly if they're deathballed together.
Wah, mereka stuck
it's
long
worth
nih.
keeping in mind here.
Time to jump.
Every player on Poster very positive in the first kill department.
Oh yeah.
And Chronicle, he had massive impact in the pistol round, and now with just the Sheriff is able to go wandering. He's got a little more freedom.
Players are posted, getting into spot and position. They're seeing signs of life here, but immediately eviscerated. Divide doing backflips towards the back of the site, and rifle in hand. Okay, Kayak trying to test himself a little bit. Sharp with the aim of the first shot, but stepped forward, stall anticipated, and recovered when it comes to the weaponry.
Throwing down the spike as well to make sure that they prioritize Crashy's ultimate. Nope, giving it over instead to Chronicle, who's a little closer to the lockdown. which is a pretty huge tool that you can work with. Forsaken comes through, spanks Alpha, yeah? But he's only got a Frenzy to be able to work with.
That's not much.
It would be a ridiculous 1v4. I don't think the chances are particularly high.
Yeah, farm bomb, man.
Likely.
Fnatic trying to keep it clean, putting the rifle into Chronicle's hand as well.
Forsaken's not going to be taking any peeks here, so a strong beginning for Fnatic here on Pearl. As we said it, and we set it up, series of unknowns on either side.
Yeah, so much to wonder about. I mean, the EMEA teams in general don't really love playing on Pearl. But Fnatic, no exception to that. Not a team that's had even historic success, particularly here. But also, they knew 100% that they were going to be playing it here today. So the two maps, in my opinion, if I put myself in Fnatic's coaching shoes, I'd be prepping hardest for Sunset and for Pearl.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go.
Sunset, they put up a really good showing. There was a possibility that they could have taken that one, but this, we'll have to see. Boaster with the attack op.
Okay.
We should really attack.
I mean, it's not like he's never done it before, but round 3.
Yeah, bonus round. When you least expect it. Quick little glide and dash to the side. Fights to be hard. Jing, he loses
what
out.
the fuck?
Instant dismissal. Alpha, you might be getting a bit overzealous there, but the stun's ricocheting. It's random spam. Over the shoulder, finding that gap. Something snaps down, and Boaster's done. Pings it out as well. I think even spotting out that they did invest into that operator.
For a feature.
Yeah, so they might be
and Alpha
expecting
low.
the Fnatic will go back and try to recover that over towards B.
Where's that one going?
I mean, I don't think
Surely
that
not thinking
Kayak's
about
ever
it.
going to actually take that one. Certainly not with Divine.
Mau coba ditungguin aja.
Alpha took a lot of spam when he was trying to get a little more aggressive and push his luck in A main. So it's going to be tough for him to get too much impact. This round, probably on Kayak.
Oh wow, Forsaken.
Okay, well, Forsaken is doing a lot of work.
Ganas.
That portion of the map and taking it.
Dia mau ngamanin OP dah.
And yeah, Alpha's like, wait a second.
I mean, his job here might just be to try to collect the operator and something.
Exactly.
He's got it on lock. Dealt
Dia
with
mau
Boaster
ambil OP
early
dah.
on. Closes
So
down.
he's aware of it even.
Free op
Saw
mungkin.
there, obtained the upgrade of himself. So there's going to be a defensive operator now to worry about if you are Fnatic.
And I think they might have just given a really lovely gift over to the defenders.
Wow. Oh.
It's a questionable decision, I think, from
Wah,
Boaster.
free op aja.
Especially the way that he was trying to get set up with the op. So now in this round, Alpha, yeah, the player with some of the sharpest aim in the entire server, is going to bring a judge out.
Well, we'll see what he can do with it. Get up into their faces, perhaps already.
Mereka cuma main ras-ras aja. What the fuck?
Nasty stuff from Forsaken.
Alpha?
Takes control of the rifle in his hands. That's a hard target to hit.
And Alpha, yeah, denied immediately. Maybe trying to push his luck a little. Not a duelist that he's super familiar with.
Bits and pieces of util now. I mean, it's going to be held into the hands of these Fnatic players, looking to see if they can take a bit of mid-control. Clone. Sure. Oh, they're stuck onto the corner. It doesn't even trigger the wall. And the season.
Wah, kena anjir. Wah, kena anjir. Wow, what a combo, bro.
That's a foul concoction if you are Fnatic. You're going to need those.
Kena OP.
But it's all watch. Crashes in a 1v5.
Yeah.
That's
So
a
hard.
beautiful round
You can
put
say,
together
bro.
from PRX. It really
Ow,
is.
kena wallbang jing.
And a wallbang even, all the way through mid, putting a little bit of damage on the Crashies.
30 seconds
The
left.
combo of the Seize nade into the pull and into the swing
Oh,
just
okay.
destroys Fnatic, but they'd already been set up. Couple of weird moments here. I mean, Kayak's teleport all the way down into Flowers was a bit of an unusual one. And then his clone getting stuck.
Oh wow,
Failing
flawless.
to trigger out the wall. You can definitely see, I think, that Fnatic are less comfortable.
Yep.
The details are not perfect here.
Yeah.
Throw going amiss. That
I think nggak comfortable dengan ini aja.
The slide is really late, though. I mean, he's jumping through and trying to slide.
Ooh.
And that's a silly way of
What
ending.
up, bro? I like that.
Another little evil chuckle there from Pac-Man.
Yeah.
And now Fnatic's economy not in a good spot. They forced up in the previous one, like I said, with that judge. And something is just sitting pretty on the other side of the map.
Rushing A.
Boaster's
They're rushing A.
operator.
Again?
Still in his hands, still watching that deep B line. Makes the guessing game a little bit easier and a lot of stall util.
Okay.
I mean, if it ends up landing kills here, Fnatic are going to be feeling really bad about the fact that such a valuable asset has gone into the hands of PRX. It's like Mini in weapon form.
Something's really trying to min-max these timings, I think. The gate crash backs himself out here.
Run.
Going to be hearing that drone, just trying to avoid it. Ducking, juking, but now, okay, recall start. Discipline is going to be there from Fnatic. Do you expect something to be here? That's the question.
It's a great flash.
Took to the side here, just stepping up.
Balik, nice.
Okay.
Better shot.
That's overkill. Head's going to be rolling straight off the shoulders there.
Alpha does have his ult to be able to work with, but maybe Alpha's job here is just going to be to try to run a fake and pull eyes towards B. You see Chronicle inserted over towards A, as the rest of the team tries to go back over towards connect with this guy.
Chronicle's got to get some damage done too. Anything to crack this one open. Contact plays for now. Been peeked out, Divide. Just there's the thorns. Down below it. It's going to be swinging wide.
Flashnya bagus banget.
Connection Forsaken. Already ready to supplement.
10 seconds. Guys, 10 seconds, guys. Guys, 10 seconds. Oh, okay. Save.
Surgical almost, and it leaves it into Alpha's hands. Too much for him.
Go fine for kill, bro. David, GG, David.
Super comfortable in that kind of
Mulai
spot.
GG, Bang
So he knew exactly how to
David.
play around it. The flash, the thorns, and he's got a perfect idea of where the player is going to be positioned. Chronicle core.
Shame. One enemy.
But now the rifles are back for Fnatic.
Mantap
Couple
yo.
of rounds of lower recon, and now Alpha gets a Vandal. Something still with an operator, so always that's going to be a difficult one to work around. But Alpha's got to be the player that you've got eyes on to try to crack this open. 3 players though for PRX on the other side.
Over the top there with a dart.
Yeah, that recon just to see if he can push away an operator
ya.
who's going to be playing pillar. This is going to be a fight though from PRX.
Crunchy's far back here. It's going to be that flash play. It's going on either sides. Fnatic. Blue and blood. Jing, he's hard committed onto the corner. Do you want to stay here? Oh my goodness! He wants to step up to the challenge. Satchels barely there to evacuate. He's going to be taking a high ground. On a little perch now. Called for a wrap and rotation as the entirety of Art is Fnatic have access now to this A site.
Full control, and only something here. Fnatic should be on the line before the Yoru player.
Doubled up into the back of the site here, but again, oh my goodness, it's the minor of margins. Just spotting another player, but is he expecting from behind? How, I should say Chronicle.
I mean, the movement's amazing there from something.
Doesn't want to overstep himself. Chronicle still holding control towards the back of it. The turret was placed down.
Aduh, flank alpha lah yang bahaya loh.
He's going to be the playmaker here into this spot. The clone going to be taking a bullet to the brain forward.
Wow.
Fnatic putting that crunch on them. They drag it here, 3-3.
And finally recover Boaster's operator.
Remember, bullets hurt.
3-3, big round from Fnatic. I've got a question about what the hell went wrong with that PRX fight over towards B long before even this began. I think there was a team flash that came out.
They might have shot the clone, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. But everybody really heavily blinded up there from PRX.
Buta semua itu.
Just as they went to try to trigger the play.
Frustration on the face of something.
Op v op. It's actually Alpha, yeah, who's going to be running it this time as they try to take space towards B. Crashies is hearing this. Something with the P.
Anti something. I know that.
Insanely brave. And Crashies does punish.
It's about as deep as you can get in the first 10 seconds over towards A main. A ridiculous angle for something to be fighting towards. He was hoping it would be unexpected, but can't quite hit the flick. And now in a 4v5, once again, by the way, Fnatic getting the opening pick. PRX are going to be incentivized to go for some kind of info peek play around the map. And that's where Alpha's op could end up working it's magic.
Flash got acknowledgement.
Yeah, you don't need to go for the active info just yet.
You should run.
You can feel it here with a lockdown. Drop down and defeat a Fnatic. You want to clear this one out cleanly. Wall up. I'm trying to take this space. Pulled out a lot of util in the process, and you have to respect it.
Alpha throwing the operator over to Crashies as well, who can just play post plant with that weapon and his Hunter's Fury.
He's incredibly pushed forwards here, but okay, just spotted out there with the info. Shorty of his own, Hunter's Fury. Hold on, ton of connections. Crash is looking for a little bit more, but just the one tag. Lights up a few of them. Showstopper. He's going to be committed. And Alpha trying to hold his ground down, but like a rocket.
Anti, bro.
This time, unable to get that value. He's done
No
prior.
gun.
Weapons taken away with a steel guard, and Divide looking to try and reclaim some of that space. Boaster not removed. Kayaks from behind. Full control. Containment is ordered, and Fnatic have got it all under lock.
Divide towards the end.
Why, bro?
Caught in a mess.
Gak kayak bukan PRX mainan, anjir.
Couldn't figure out how to navigate a tricky situation. I think they needed Jing to be able to pick up that kill in back halls.
Ini time, bro.
But the duelist taking some wild fights. Alpha deep pushed up as well, just trying to play off the back of Crashies' ultimate. Fnatic, honestly, look like they've got some nice game plans on their attack side.
3 of them. I had 3 of them with my ult.
They're definitely in control.
And like you said, Brent, there was a huge connection with Crashies' ultimate the first time he ripped it. Got 3 players down to 70 health. That definitely helped Alpha. But yeah, let's return back to the game plan from Fnatic then. It's that same slow-paced style on their attack side that they've been playing all tournament, and PRX are getting baited into going for these fights. And that's then allowing Fnatic to go for pretty simple execs and get the plant down. And the one thing that Fnatic's been amazing at all tournament long, really entirety of this team, has been post plants. They've been winning 82% of their post plants in this tournament. If you're PRX, you cannot allow them to get that spike down. But that also does mean fighting, and Fnatic are ready and waiting for it.
Oh my god, bro.
PRX can feel this map potentially slipping out of their grasp. Has been back and forth. Stringing together these rounds nicely at this point.
And this next one could be massively important, because you look at Forsaken, Devi, Something's Operator, they wouldn't have any of those weapons back online.
Money again, Deep Horn. I'm going to break this one. Alpha. We're going to get posted. It's him versus something. Oh my goodness, that's immediately the clone going to be taking that bullet for him.
And Alpha instantly gets on the line. Doesn't see a re-peek though, and Boaster's calling for this regroup on A. Jing, danger player, tucked. Forsaken playing a bait and switch.
I think no, though. His A main control is going to be lost to them prior. There might be a timing. Drone forward. Jing just swinging out wide. It's all anticipated. With open arms.
Oh, wow.
Alpha is turning you into mincemeat.
That's a crazy play from Kayak, and Alpha's there again.
He's just playing his team in perfectly. Put your body on the line, because at this point, what can stop him? 4 kills, Ace online. The crowd wants it. They're cheering. Get out.
No Ace for today, bro.
Plucked out of the sky.
4 HP between him and a sick clip. But I don't think Devi's going to be able to keep this up. Alpha's done way too much. And
Come on, PRX, come on, bro.
That round demonstrates not only the incredible awareness they have of PRX, knowing that Jing is going to be playing that position, or at least a serious threat of it. Alpha's attack up gets value, but then the killer instinct afterwards to dismantle the play and push forwards into an Astra that's way too far out of position. Alpha continues to get further and further ahead, I think, in the MVP race.
12 and 6. Shutting it all down for PRX. I'm going to bring this one back here. It's aggression, a staple of this team. Now through mid.
Boaster
up on it.
Boaster, I think, just calling to try to keep some of these anti-ecos pretty simple. You know that teams are going to try to fight over towards mid, so they've got Chronicle watching that. You just have Crashies feeding you info on the other side, and then you try to end B. That's a lot of damage to onto Chronicle, though.
One of bodies, Forsaken. Creeps ever closer. TP into spawn. I think that might have been heard. Forsaken. Cross their placement, trying to land those shots. Good awareness from Kayak. Spam straight through the wall, sent flying towards them. Hello, there's a lot of damage on the Chronicle. Could have been a kill. Nana Swarm's committed. Anything to clear these players out up through the top section of B. This is Manic, this is Chaos.
Wow, this
PRX.
for a second is a madman, bro.
Right straight to them. They don't care about the battle lines that are drawn out normally.
Man, he could be a difference maker. Why are they not thinking there could be anyone on A?
Full knives out, and they've opened up a bit of a mistake here. As you mentioned, Patman upgrade. Acquire with a rifle.
And Boaster is stuck.
They're split up.
Boaster has the spike, 25 seconds, creeping around behind Patman.
Nightfall committed, crashes, pushed forward as a result of it. No one really ready for this one, but it's brought it into that 2v2 Fnatic. Trying to get a move on, crashes now. Roles reversed, he's the one putting the pressure in the squeeze.
Oh my god, bro.
And he's earned his team a lifeline.
10 seconds left.
Great read as well. Devi, though, somehow manages to time that recon, but crashes is aware.
Tagged up just by the drone, Fnatic. Put them into a post plan and they will thrive.
Yeah, Boaster just got escorted the entire way through. Turned into the VIP and Crashies the bouncer kept everyone off him.
As a pull for the first time. Going to be used now. Devi, one hell of a clutch is required. And none of the space to do it. Shock darts flying, Crashies just playing his life perfectly. Impeccable work. Impeccable work indeed, Fnatic.
That is a sick round from Crashies. He's asked to do way too much in that situation. Alpha gets caught on the B re-clear, and Crashies.
Wow, what a one tap.
Forward, dodge a fade ult, get a kill, come back, defend Boaster as he gets the spike plant down. This fight against Patman, Boaster could have tried to run through, but Boaster wanted to make sure he didn't drop the spike.
You know how did you get 2 kills? Because I chilled. I kissed your hand.
Something's brought the op out again. Fnatic have been really good at navigating these kind of positions. Alpha takes a ton of damage early, though.
It's a bit of spam through the wall. Dart overhead. Clone not broken either.
The utility's been really strong, though, at stopping something for being able to go up for these peaks.
Patman, that's brave. He's doing that solo.
A lot of the defense for PRX is solo, actually.
Yeah. Trust in the raw aim and mechanics to carry them through. And okay, Chronicle.
What a timing.
With the swing.
That's nice support. Now something's going to take a risk.
Kenal.
Peek into Kayak at B.
Nice wall.
Fnatic bait out the wall. Devi gets a little bit of info. And this fight... Sorry, I said peek into Kayak. It's Alpha.
Time to jump.
Alpha and Something kind of staring at each other through walls. And Boaster's making the call to come back in this direction. They might not know that something's on the line.
Here.
Oh, he spotted him.
Oh, the ping's out. Deep position. Alpha gone. Call for a pivot now by Fnatic. That was the backup policy. With Alpha gone, you've got to try and set your sights in a different direction. 30 seconds left. Where are you going, Patman? Taking a peek. That is uncalled for. Looking for some information. Fnatic. Only just taking that timing now, but with 20 seconds stalled out by the Thorns, you've got to get a move on.
Anjir, terabas sok brengsek.
Brought down to the brink. Weakened, damaged as anything in a flash and a repeat.
Wow, Devi, I love you, bro.
They clean up that 5v3, never in danger when Devi's in an anchor spot. He does look so comfortable dealing with Fnatic when they actually finish on his side. The issue, I think, for PRX has been that sometimes they put themselves in too difficult positions.
Flashnya di mana tuh? Anjir bisa kena semua.
Player advantage. And Fnatic are trying to head into a site with time not on their side. Something keeps the operator over towards B. He's been very stubborn with this placement. Fnatic have been mostly working around him pretty well. Last time he caught Alpha, yeah, he's going for it again.
Past it. More players though waiting to cross. Fnatic to Clone taking the bullet. Alpha with the peek. And
nice, Stevie.
Okay, get out of there.
He's lucky to survive that one.
He really is.
31 HP, one more Vandal bullet. PRX is going to try to put him on the line again.
For this one. They're trying to take the pressure to him. That's a steel guard in the pocket to play in. Alpha still has his gun.
Langsung di counter corasnya, Cok.
All that pressure is just dissuaded, diffused.
Fnatic don't really want to commit because they know that the stack is here, but they don't have another option. They don't have a lurker to go back to. with info in mid or A.
Oh, a bit of spray down with the rifles. There's a gap in that smoke. Time to play with it, but already that cosmic divide is going to be fading.
Nice one, Jing.
Going our way, it's traded out. Showstopper. It's here for Jing. When the time runs short here, you could be in dire straits. Forsaken. He wants to go for a peek of his own. Flash through in his face. TP into the back of Halls. Kayak. Anything to deal with him? My
There are two. Oh my god, Forsaken.
Just takes that timing to rip them
30 seconds.
to shreds.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
He finishes what
Stiamo tuh
Forsaken
sangat
began. Forsaken constantly the player in these unexpected positions. And again, just making Fnatic earn every moment. Constantly putting questions and challenges towards Fnatic.
Nggak pedua lah Forsaken, Cok.
Often finding gaps
Big fan
they
Forsaken.
can exploit. A lovely risk. Exactly at the right time. And PRX bring things up with an opportunity to get it level at the half. Jing's very fast with a haunt up towards B, but Fnatic don't know too much about that. They're on the exact opposite side, facing Devi. And Devi has been excellent anchoring A.
Wow.
Runs forward, dimensional drift. Extra info gathered, and a peek from Devi. Forcing the ult out into the hands of Alpha. Good tracking. Locks onto it, something. What the hell are you playing at? Alpha is taking over.
What is going on with PRX? I mean, I know they want to play that aggressively. Here's Forsaken again, looking to try to make the play.
Hold on, he's busted up as well.
Dapat satu loh.
Spike
Bullet
down A.
to the back of the head of Forsaken. Shuts it down.
Spike planted.
We're on site now into that post once more. It's the last chance here in this first half.
It is planted as well for Secret.
It's a good setup from Fnatic. PRX trying to get a move on. Jing almost lined up for him. Just the one known, it leaves it to the rookie. He's been the glue for this team, but in a 1v2 already, players playing their lives, just spotting signs of life. Fought through. Tap, left guessing, but now spotting. Half on the defuse might be earned. Patman holds it down, but again, just a peek and crashes. Deliver on to death.
Fnatic getting huge value out of the operator in this half. A really nice anti-strat to deal with PRX, where they go for these aggro peak timings. But I think PRX kind of lost the plot a little bit towards the end there. The ultimate from something bonkers. The swing from Devi, unusual because he was anchoring those spots passively so well. This is Fnatic's permaban map, and they are up 7-5 at the half.
You're so good, bro.
Unreal scenes from Fnatic.
Sama kuat anjing.
Smiles across the board for them. For now, though, we're going to send it down to Vansili, standing by with some of our co-streamer friends.
2 menit half man.
Thank you so much. We're hanging out here in the co-streaming booth where I'm actually joined by legendary French casters Kitty and also Renaud. Kitty, Renaud, welcome to Toronto. I just want to ask you your experience first, starting with you, Kitty. How's Toronto been for you so far?
It's very good. I love the food. And yeah, the matches have been amazing, so I really enjoy it.
And for you, Renaud?
Yeah, it's the first time in Canada for me. And Toronto is a nice city. I'm having a good time.
And the games are actually pretty awesome so far for this grand finals. What's your take so far between this PRX and Fnatic game?
I think PRX can take it. I thought it was hard on Icebox, but they managed to come back, and I was not expecting this, so I think PRX can take it today.
Renaud, what about you?
For the moment, everything is here. The game are tough. Fnatic is fighting back on Pearl. I didn't expect that, so it's just amazing to see that we have a very nice grand final.
Awesome. And now that I have your presence with me, is it okay if I practice my French? I'm going to start asking you a question in French.
Avec plaisir.
So, what do you guys think about the new map Corrode? Comment trouvez-vous la nouvelle map Corrode?
Je m'attendais pas du tout à ce qu'on ait autant de petits angles à check. Les bombes sites sont très surprenants et donc je m'attends juste à énormément de gunfight sur les points, les choke points. Et donc ouais, moi j'ai juste hâte de la jouer tout simplement.
That's actually pretty cool because now you're saying basically if you don't understand French, all the words were English there. So foot points are cool, bomb sites are awesome. Spikes. There's going to be a lot of quick gunfights, so I'm looking forward to that one. What about you, Renaud?
Moi, la chose qui m'a surprise, c'est les wallbangs partout. C'est vrai que la map a l'air d'être conçue pour ça. Et j'ai hâte de voir comment les équipes vont jouer comme ça avec les Odin, les Guardians, etc.
Alors, merci beaucoup. Désolé, on n'a plus assez de temps, fait qu'on va retourner avec le match. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get back to the game.
Let's head straight back into it. Vansili just flexing, really. And
I know.
Lorax is on board.
I mean, does the Lorax speak French? Do the trees speak French?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Maybe they do in different parts of Canada. All right, let's take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. I mean, one of the players here that's up towards the top, Alpha, yeah, who had an op in his hand at various points, was getting kills with a shorty, was getting kills with his ultimate, with a Vandal. He's doing everything everywhere. And you heard it as they went into the halftime. Crashies saying, you are so good. It must be wonderful for Crashies to be on this side of it rather than the other side of it, as he was in the past playing for Optic and NRG.
Frequent. I mean, Crashies, a staple in best of fives. He's used to them.
He is. He's had the second most Grand Finals appearances out of any player in Valorant. Only behind Chronicle, tied with Boaster.
Yeah, which you wouldn't expect.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it? Well, they got so many with the Optic NRG core, and then back here again. Incredible stuff from him.
Okay, let's go, bro. The PRX will win.
But they go into really get this ball rolling here. 7-5, Boaster, timing taken. Hello, right clicks, not delivering him what he wanted. PRX are the ones who survive, but Alpha, instant response. He does claim the life divide. Going for a swing and a peek, and that is called for. That is beautiful by Fnatic.
Wow.
Oh, that's unreal.
It's poetry in motion.
The synergy there on the wide swing, and Alpha readjusting targets.
Holy.
Forsaken's been good, but he's not been able to recover situations like this, surely.
Spike down, hold on, his damage done. To Alpha at least, but from behind, Kayak just trying to remove those wing cons, and there's damage done to Forsaken. He's going to be able to have access to the spike.
There is a possibility. He'd have to get funky with a smoke though and somehow pick off a cheap kill on Alpha.
Available. Dead Sit consumed is going to bloom, blossom, partition up the site. Bit of spam from Fnatic. Hoping to catch a freebie. Second star down. Consumed again, just trying to cut up the sight lines onto this one. Chronogodo peeks it, and Alpha takes it.
As if Alpha needed more. They feed the beast.
Spike's dead. Go, go, go!
That showcases synergy as well from a duo that have not been having like too much experience in these kind of roles, you know. You've got Alpha as a hard entry here, and then playing Crashies in. Crashies still somewhat new to the team, and Alpha doesn't play a lot of the hard entry like this, but that's masterful
Your
stuff.
comms are insane, your aim is insane, you're insane.
And Crashies is loving his time with this team. Yeah. He's talked so much about how good the vibes are and surrounded by incredible talent.
Wow, mereka naruh full skills itu, cok.
Which is mad to say. It truly is.
Done. Forwards again, forcing the issue. Boaster from behind. Quick work there with a stinger.
Getting funky with it.
Yeah. Horn forwards will not help you much at all. The fight is immediately gone, and this is just complete control, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fnatic gliding, sliding forward, trying to set up Chronicle for the goods, and Boaster right there to claim it.
Really aggro, following in behind Alpha's timings. Boaster there disrespecting the smoke as well. Look at him running inside of it with a nano, knowing that he's going to catch the timing on the PRX players. And when this is your permaban, like Fnatic, there's no way of PRX knowing what's coming for them. You can afford to do silly things, one-and-done things, because it only has to work once.
Oh, yeah.
You only have to win one time on Pearl. Fnatic don't have to be an amazing Pearl team, they just have to win once. Right here.
This is a big comeback. See.
It's not there already, but
please.
4-round
Not
lead
see,
for Fnatic.
please.
I don't think PRX can afford to lose this one. I mean the round and the map.
Tuck to the side,
Oh, nice.
something as a deep TP. Claims the life of Kayak. Moving forwards though, drifting to the side. Boaster looking to see if he can stay alive. Alpha!
What the fuck, Alpha?
Deep dash forwards, and now you're seeing signs potentially the things are going a little bit skew with, not quite as practiced.
I mean, having said that though, Brent, they're still in a 2v3 here, Fnatic. There's still a lot of danger.
Okay, 2 backside, 1 mid.
Both really good in the clutch. PRX should be able to close this out, but they also need to close this out.
Wah, ada stun cok, Pak. Susah ini buat
Waiting for the dart timing. Thorns.
Udah siap stun.
Dart back Halls. Halls going to be used as a response for it.
Ada flash, ada
Good flash timing too from the Vide.
puter-puter.
Really catches Chronicle. And 3 rifles saved. Bunch of armor as well. That's going to keep PRX in this one. Very aggressive on the peak from something. And Jing ready for that re-clear. Alfie has gone for it quite a few times now on defense. All 3 rounds, we've seen him slide in, trying to play somebody else in around mid. And this time, Jing wise to it. And look, the eco's a little wonky here for Fnatic again. Alpha with a judge. I do like this play. Seen PRX go for this before. Recall smokes, horn, flash. Allows Jing to get set up. Very difficult to contest A main against that kind of pressure. And then PRX, they threaten that they could have left somebody inserted. And they're going to go back to contest Kayak. And they're probably going to find this timing just as the gate crash starts to expire.
Yeah, puts pressure on the Kayak. Either take it or you renew another one. Spots the body.
Yeah,
Wah, mau TP nggak dapat deh.
He has to throw out another gate crash.
Bisa mau balik.
Flash overhead. Layers down his retreat a little bit better. You're going to see
Dia mau
another
nge-delay ini.
flash. Spawning bodies and looking to contest and contain. PRX though. Get out scot-free. Now you're seeing it. Cosmic Divide is going to be splitting up that site. Already a fast blood attempt is going to be called for. Alpha is in your face for Judge. Oh my god, man, he's going out to the open still. Kayak looking to see if he can help them out. PRX.
Nice.
They obliterate them though. U-turn.
Nice.
Chronicle was looking to just contain up through mid. Not for much longer. Crashies.
They are no money, bro.
Concede this space.
And almost certainly concede the round. I mean, one of the weird things here is that Crashies, I'm sure he'd like to try and go for it, but
Gila,
he's
Crashies.
still not in a great spot for Fnatic. Didn't manage to win the bonus.
Kalau bakal ada orang gitu.
Had a judge to work with here and neutralized. Okay. It's a great shot onto Forsaken. And nobody else really trying to hunt him down. So Crashies is going to be able to escape with this one with the rifle in hand. I don't think Fnatic looked that great when Alpha doesn't have a rifle or an op to play with. I've not really liked the way that he's been trying to play with the judge. Now in this round, something also hit a great teleport towards backside and it just put Alpha in an impossible situation. But both times that they've tried to play with that lighter weaponry, it hasn't worked out. And PRX crawling back into this one. 2 rounds the gap. Every map has been on a knife's edge so far in this game. That's what you expect with 2 great teams. 2 teams that have placed deep at tournaments many times before.
Look at it, drag it that a little bit further.
Mereka full stack.
PRX only trailing by the 2.
Iya sih.
With a heavy
Full
lead, but
stack
their
art
money
aja.
taking a tumble just to stay to their
Dan booster
buy
seorang
rounds now.
sendirian ke B. Oke, mereka langsung rush.
This is a spot where
Langsung
both
mereka coba langsung kejar.
teleport from something.
Wow. With shotgun. Jing.
Warning shot from the judge from Jing, looking to see if they
With a
can
shotgun.
claim some of that space, but it's a wall up and over towards the top, and it kind of reveals the hand. Fnatic is stacking this.
Yeah, a little early from Alpha there. He thought that PRX were going to be committed really fast, really heavy. Instead, jumped the gun a little. The spike's making its way over towards A, but I think that's just so that Patman can fake like there's a little bit of pressure there, because all of these players are still set up for a B re-hit.
Still danger lurking. On every corner, Kayak ready to try and respond. He has that rifle. And towards it, flash in your face though. A lot of pressure in from mid. It's definitely split up.
Tawan 2 orang sih.
3 still left to stand from Fnatic, looking to try and put stop to this approach. Push coming through though. PRX not pushed back, it's a Horns. The double jump in.
Mampu.
Goodness me!
Mantap.
Filthy work. Rolls out the red carpet for the rest of the team to follow up on.
Wow.
Crashies with just the sheriff. It's a nice shot to open, but PRX now just trailing by 1.
Really good utility pressure. C's came through into back halls, caught onto Boaster, and then there was a stun afterwards as well. So this, it may have looked like it was a Judge versus a Bucky, but the stun was just wearing off there on Boaster. They couldn't really get into a position and fire off that Bucky shot in time. This is what we saw, if you think all the way back really early on in the tournament. PRX played against Heretic. They won on this map 13-1, and a lot of it was based on that double duelist diving into the back of B site. It's really tough to deal with. You have a teleport that can go almost anywhere, front or back, towards halls. And then Jing's pathing can be anywhere as well. He could go with something, he could go the opposite side of something, he could go to heaven if he wanted. It is so tough as a side anchor to try to figure out what the pathing is going to look like from these double duelist dives. And then you have great util coming in from Forsaken and Patman. Fnatic are losing their control on this map. It
Kok
like they were set up
player dia gimana?
in the second pistol. But now, you might be seeing the difference between a team that's got some real depth in the strategy and depth in terms of scrim experience, match experience, and a team just kind of trying to wing it.
Yeah. Tale of two halves. PRX really feeling like they are in control of this one, even though they are trailing by the 1. Fnatic scramble together a bit of a buy here with the money. Operator in the hands of Alpha. Far back position though. This dimensional drift is going to be increasing the pace. PRX will take it towards them.
Wow, what an entry, bro.
Straight out of there. Something. You want to go for this one? Surely not. Oh
Ah.
my goodness.
These ults have been criminal.
And a Nightfall on top. Looking to lay claim towards the back of the side. Patman is alone, by the way, and he's going for that peak.
Wow.
Swing anticipated. Hunter's Fury. Back pocket a crash. The plant is down. He's done damage.
A major opportunity for Fnatic here. Back in. Jing though. Judge. Oh, shut down before he could even see a glimmer of a Fnatic player.
It's a complete denial of space. Fnatic now methodical, surgical, picking apart the players,
Okay,
picking apart
that's sharp.
the site. Divide. Been playing well, but not this well. Cosmic Divide
Safe.
in your face, you have to give it up. Fnatic now. What a response on the backside of that timeout.
It is a big round for Fnatic to be able to get, but I think you can't watch that and not have questions about the way that something plays this. He comes dry out of his ult, no utility used, and just tries to catch Boaster while he's throwing down utility. I mean, that's got Alex furious. The information that he gathered was good as well. If he'd been able to bail, they probably still have full control of the A site. Can't be making mistakes like that.
Kayak. The operator flash in your face though. Just get away from that spot. Even go over the repeat. It's a flash. Adjustment. Tries to snap to it. No body's there, but no kill claim. Jing now with that showstopper. He's looking to try and open this one up. Pacey. Pacey indeed. Monster needs to get a hold of this one here, but here it is. Different direction, and Jing. No dice. Can't claim it. Kayak from under. Something's been dropped. Divide just trying to take a lot of this space. Both no more bullets to really make a stand against it, but that stun rattles and it connects. Shorty, both bullets gone.
What the fuck?
PRX are the ones in control.
Ketahuan Forsaken di sini.
Spike not planted. Chronicle and Kayak still with a small opportunity of intercepting somebody before they get there.
Seeing it, waiting for that util to come back online. Kayak trying to play the luck of the draw with a shot like that. Already backing away for the save. Fnatic will give this one up, and PRX are now one.
Must be safe. Must be safe.
Closer to trying to draw a
Safe
level.
off Kayak. YOLO.
I think Boaster needs more assistance anchoring in back halls there. Whether it's from his own utility or whether they can get Kayak deeper into that spot with a teleport out.
Oh, got one.
Boaster just looks so overwhelmed in those kind of positions because, again, like I said, it's super difficult to tell what the pathing is going to be like for PRX. They explode onto the site and they can go from left or right side into back halls. Chronicle, though, with a lockdown, maybe Fnatic will be incentivized to play a bit more of a retake style on B. Kayak took so much damage from that, but did manage to get a freebie. Boaster, though, like I said there, is just under enormous amounts of pressure. I do think he needs somebody else to try to alleviate that to some degree. This time, Alpha is going to choose a different op position, taking it instead of Kayak as well. So bait and switch setup over towards B. If Paper X want to end there, they're going to have to go through Kayak and still think about Alpha playing the Neon off.
Of course, going to be feeling that. He's
Wow, what a flash!
He was the player with a lockdown, Alpha. That operator wants to get reposted.
Paper X really do cook with these flashes through smokes to set up Jing. They've got so many of them. It's something that he's amazing at.
Crash is desperate for that info, just spots it. Overstays it, but still gets out.
Spots a lot, but is worried about Art.
Now he's got to hear about it. The rumble here. Thinks he's being squeezed, going to be playing it close. Tug, we've seen his angle. Get value. Stuns forward. Fnatic have responded. Players are waiting for it, and Crashes could be that playmaker. Time to deliver it. Just the one before the trade is through. 50 seconds left. Paper X moving forwards now, seeking to try and at least split up this side. Plant down, committed.
Something relocates. Boaster moves forwards. Smoke, though, kind of cuts his options.
Yeah, that's crossfire setup still. Paper X have options in this spot. A bit of spam for Forsaken. What a swing. Alpha's gone, head clean off Boaster. Let's see if he can do a lot here. Him and Kayak against the world. Flash forwards, good connection.
Wow, what a flash.
Picked up. Still that util though, Batman. Not to be removed, not to be outdone.
Kena flash juga aja. Oh, ada flash ini.
Locking this one down
Wow.
for Paper X to bring it.
Wow.
Paper X need a little bit more of that, relying on that extra experience they have on Pearl. Look at that flash. Beautiful setup.
Gila, flashnya bagus banget, Cok. Nggak kena flash loh, Cok.
Crashies did the best he possibly could from that pressure position. But the rest of Fnatic gone with quite the same kind of protocols as they hold angles for each other, looking to retake. The retakes look really clean on the rest of the maps in the pool, but here, a little more
Langsung ambil dua, Cok, tembak mereka.
and Paper X rely on that, lean on that, and force Fnatic into a timeout. They also force the economy down the drain. It's a tough one. Nobody expected Fnatic to really be able to put up a fight here on Pearl. It's their permaban. The Alpha Neon tearing people apart, honestly. But Paper X, the more we go, the deeper we get on this map, the more we're starting to see them pull out into the lead. And it's a good job, because we were talking about must-win maps. And Fnatic on Icebox, this one, the Des was talking about it, it is a must-win for Paper X. They've been in these kind of situations so often when they're in a big final and something goes wrong. They can't quite get it over the line. The must-wins become could-haves and should-haves.
Only one Vandal, please.
This one
Chronicle
cannot slip
punya
out of
ulti.
their grasp. You never know how many more chances
Wow, mereka mau kontrol min, lebih midnya, coy.
Time to jump.
Oke, Paper X split nih, man.
Paper X to make their own destiny at this point. 10 to 10. The money is knocked down for Fnatic.
Trying to put Alpha in a position where he can take a fight and still have some level of backup. And Alpha, he does have the hot hand.
Jing's going to be looking to rain down some
You
destruction.
guys stick mid top.
Paper X, they're going to be committing to this. Flash through, Boombot's there. Satchel's in the back pocket.
This star on site could be pivotal for Boaster to be able to play around if he can get inside it and dominate it.
Wow.
They're already in.
Ini bukan di sini pada satu orang mati, yuk.
Deep flank position. Fnatic needs to get some value with this one, but a stun. It's not quite ricocheting, not quite landing. Forsaken under that pressure.
Nice. Oh, nice, something.
Lighting the world on fire.
Hampir ada something.
And another clean B execute for Paper X.
Something is activated. Something is activated, bro.
4K for something as well.
It's on,
Hardly a
bro.
confidence booster. Almost gets another Yoru ult online. Should be huge. I mean, his execution of it's been a little bit wobbly, but you always want that tool to be able to use it if you can.
Oh alah, bisa kena langsung bareng. Ush, gila something cok. Tajamnya.
They need a timeout and they just used one.
You know what I want?
Forsaken.
Yeah, getting flustered in a moment, I think. Forgot to buy armor.
Yeah, no armor whatsoever.
It's PRX up to 11 though. It's up to Fnatic to see if they can answer back. Stop the tide.
Only something, bro.
Kayak left guessing.
He's thinking about it. He's pinging it out so that Althea can watch it. Try to put a little bit of spam. Recon confirms.
Oh, and there's a damage.
Oh wow.
That's really nice from
What a wall
Fnatic.
bang.
Very good awareness. Great comms from Kayak. And it's been the B execs really that have been the problem for Fnatic. This hold on A looks pretty good.
Forwards again. Sees just about dodge. Jinx in your face.
Wow. What a satchel. I like that.
With the judge in hand. Here with the footsteps.
Wow, what a push.
From that kind of range.
What a ult.
He's getting away with murder.
What a util. Wow, nggak bisa keluar tuh Crisis, nggak bisa keluar tuh Crisis. Bisa low Crisis very low.
Slim pickings with a help, but Fnatic are grouped up. Down overhead. Spam avoided. Goes both ways though.
The vibe, bro.
Lighten them all up. Back at the side, Kayak would love to save this guy.
Mau nge-save dia, biar Jing belakang.
He will not get.
Jing provides more of that magic that PRX are looking for. His entries early in the tournament were unstoppable, and here's an example why. The movement is so tough to hit. Look at him popping in through here.
Gila, coba ada kill ini loh.
And then goes for the push on the
Tapi Chronicle emang kelihatan nggak ini sih, nggak terlalu nyaman sama ini, coba.
prime example of how you use the judge on the attack side. And things were tense earlier on for PRX, but now
Nggak nyaman sama Jennya, coba.
Who's next? Brown's flipped here, dimensional drift spots out Alpha, and he feels the need to try and step up and take that challenge.
Anjir, langsung pakai ulti aja, coba.
Potential silver lining, but PRX can feel it, they can taste it.
Wow.
Levels it out.
Itu kalau ada orang tuh di belakang TV itu langsung di flash kena lagi tuh deh. Susah aja. Saving, cok. Tapi ada ulti sih. Mau nggak mau mereka pakai semua util anjir. Ulti dan lain-lain.
Everybody trying to exit out of the vicinity. Could even get a little bit more. Pac-Man.
Oh.
Damage done. The rifle rings out anyway. Something straight back in and a nightfall as well. There's a space given up, granted.
Wah, nggak kedengeran, cok.
Fnatic are against the brink. And Forsaken the one to deliver it. The death blow potentially here on this map.
GG! Let's go then!
no pull required. Forsaken gets them over the line at 13-10.
Oh my god, bro.
Way tougher than they might have thought it was.
Oh my god, bro.
On their permaban.
Fuck.
PRX take a 2-1 lead in the series.
So hard, bro. So hard, bro.
Want to deny the trophy again.
No, it's not easy, bro. Fnatic is too good in this map, bro. My head is so hard. My head is so broken, bro. Closing so good, bro. Itu bagus banget, cok, closingnya, cuy. Please. Lotus, one more map, bro. PRX, come on.
Let me show you how the box does.
Oh, fuck. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Oh, Amerika jelas ini mah. Ini pakai ditanya, cok. And Forts ST. New York or Miami? Anjir agak jauh cok, teori ya ternyata Ci. Seperti Eropa ya, Amerika nih cok, Kakapo ST. Cuacanya kayak cuaca Amerik banget ini. Lah ya mobilnya juga sih. New Zealand? What? Jauh banget. Golden Grove Health Center. Private parking area. Nggak gini, nggak ada palang-palang kayak gitu coy. Kayak pernah lihat gitu loh. Australia, fuck. Presidentskui. Lituania cocok. Mana ini jadi? Feel Eropa. Ya, terlihat seperti Eropa. Terlihat. Cuman ya udahlah ya. Anggap aja ini Eropa. Really? Poland? Nice. Bintang 2 dong. Ngomong-ngomong. Lah tempat tadi nih. Oh nggak beda. Iya tadi cok. Iya nggak sih? Ntar gua lebak ini malah Amerika nih takutnya nih. Kenapa gue bilang anjir? Mirip-mirip cowok anjir lah. San Pablo de Borena Platica. Nice, Colombia. Anytime you have rentals with 20 ST. Ada Singtar. Oh, ujung anjir Amerikanya tuh. Oh ya agak kering ya. Wah ini rumah hitam nih, rumah horor kah? Church ST. Ini baru agak semi-semi alam. Yap, dekat Toronto ternyata. Wih, Kanada ini C ternyata. Toronto di sini tuh, perbatasan. Taraman. Gue belum ada ketemu Cina ya, atau Asia Timur ya anjir dari tadi. Araka Zulakafi Iron PVC. Oke Aswanu. Ini vibe-nya kayak Asia banget cok. Vietnam nih nak lihat. Sehir IC Sehir this Indian if Asanroli. Oke. Yap, Sivas ternyata. Oh wow. I got it, bro. Okay, one more. Oh, Max Shrek Tyrus. Ini nggak ada Asia gitu ya anjir ya. Petronas. Asia nih, Cok. Malaysia kah? Malaysia lah nih. Iya, Malaysia kan Petronas dia, Cok. Ini katanya rumahnya mahal-mahal ya. Menjual kendaraan impor MD Workers BHD. Oke. Kendaraan impor nih. Pusat servis kereta. Nah, udah. Malaysia. Alah, Johor aja lah. Yap, Malaka. Nice. What the hell, di mana nih, Cok? Kayak vibe Mesir gitu anjir. Arabian gitu ya. Bener Arabian dong. Space La Joil. Kaal. Oh, Tunisia. Lokasinya di situ tuh. Kalaros Museum. Kalaros Museum Amerika kah? Elizabeth. Oh iya, ini Amerika nih. Oke. New Mexico, Kentucky, California di mana ya? Mana? Shiba di Houston ternyata, Cok. Luas banget ya. Gue kira California, Cok. Houston ternyata. Udah mulai kah belum ya? Vibe-nya semi-semi Arab, semi-semi Inggris itu, Cok. Coca-Cola di City Market. Riverside Dance. Oh, di pinggir laut nih. Ya kah? What is this, bro? Meksiko. Oh, perbatasannya, Cok. Next is Le offrece fino se pelereste. Praparkiti parapapim. Ada pelihara, ada anjing banyak di sini. Bisa lewat sini kah? Oh bisa. Oh isi. La Ernita. Ais Meksikan ternyata, cok. Oke, next, coba lihat dulu.
And on top of which, Bea, we are seeing this dude just, he's going into the neon like we've seen him do in the past, but he just is such a reliable hand for this freaking team.
Yeah, he's having a day. Alpha's having a great performance. It's not being enough for the side of Fnatic, but it's good to see that they still had it, that they know they might have not been completely favored on this map. But Alexis, what do you make, not only of his performance, but on playing Neon on a map like Pearl?
Alpha is farming. Not only is his Neon insane, his attack hop has been deadly, absolutely deadly.
Oh, yeah.
If I was them, I'd be avoiding him no matter what, like the play. I'd be
Tajam
hiding back
banget, cok, Alpha, cok, sumpah.
So he's been insane. His Neon tech is insane. His stunts have been
Gila,
perfect.
aja 99, cuy.
You genuinely couldn't have asked for a better player in this situation. Alfier, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Trent in Bangkok, where we were talking about how like this guy would have been the MVP.
Yang nyeseng itu udah MVP tapi kalah, cok. Next roundnya kadang suka ini, cok, overhit.
Yeah, Trent, you can still win it.
But it really is something else, and that does, of course, bring us to that MVP discussion right now. You were talking before about what you were looking for here.
Wow,
and
for skillnya
who you think were the
11-12.
players popping off.
11-12 super skillnya,
I
anjir.
even said it on the Val Comp Reddit, by the way. Shout out to those guys. I was like,
No one clutch.
those are my two MVPs going into the finals, and I'm glad that I wasn't disappointed because both of those guys are playing incredibly.
I still think that there are people that can make an impression. For example,
Who is the front or runner for
speaking
MVP
about
so
him
far this
and
series?
all the records that he has and that all the trophies and whatnot. I think that if he's able to make that difference into Lotus, take us to that last map, he could still be in contention. But to me, I fully agree with you. I would also love to see Jing just sending it. In this last half that he played on Pearl with the just satchling in, making a huge difference, especially with Fnatic starting on the attack. I want to see how that converts because I feel like he's not having his best day, and it makes me very sad because it's Jing, like it should be his MVP to actually lose, no?
That's fair. It's fair, but it is a team sport after all. It's a sum of all the parts, right, Alexis?
Absolutely agree on your point on Chronicle because we know that he has what it takes because he's proven it so many times already. Also with Jing, I agree. I feel like Lotus is a really good map to show his ability and he can really shine on this map for sure.
All right.
Ya sudah ada race, tambah ini pula tambah race lagi ya.
In a moment as we get ready, but let's not forget what is at stake right now. Because PRX are one map away from doing the unthinkable, a thing that we thought we would never get a chance to see. PRX lifting a trophy at a global event. That being said, Fnatic, they have all the tools to be able to force this one. We're now diving into the agent select Kukuka. Let's see what we end up getting.
PRX is not going to think a lot about it. Just picking out the same compositions. We do not expect changes this further into the competition. But as to what you were saying, PRX so close to winning their first ever best of 5 win in a global stage, and for it to be their first trophy. 3rd time might be the charm, and 3 maps is all they need to close this best of 5. But of course, we cannot forget, it is Fnatic on Lotus. They love this map. Yes, they lost it the other day, but they also have very clear tells, the Odin that they love playing. I think that they were struggling a lot to fight and control a Rubble. So Alexis, if you had to give some words to Fnatic to very focus on this map, on this Lotus, but then starting on the attack, what would it be?
I would say don't wait till 2.5 seconds to get into that bomb site like they
Ain't
normally
that the truth,
do.
sister? Ain't that the truth?
If they do want to do that, we need to bait out the Vice util or else the Vi is just going to keep farming. So I would say bait out that Vice Util, maybe hit sites a little bit faster, maybe do some more pop hits instead of just, you know, the normal defaulting that they tend to do. Yeah, that's what I would say.
No, that's a good call there, but you know what? I do got to look at the rookies in this situation. Kayak, Bea, a lot on his shoulders here as the tip of the spear for this squad on that raid.
Yeah, I do not want to see. I think that he was a little bit lost or maybe put in a situation that he was not very comfortable on Pearl. Something unlikely that we have not seen from him throughout this tournament. And with that MVP conversation, he could go from 0 to hero very quickly.
All right, folks, can we get to a map 5? I know the crowd wants to see it. Let's go ahead and send it back over to the casters for this one. You got Brennan Sideshow on the call.
Map 5 all sealed up entirely here. Toronto, let's get loud here.
Lotus, bro. Kuat banget cok sini fanatik cok. Hati lah ya.
PRX, you don't expect to see them in situations like this. I mean, especially after they couldn't quite capitalize at Champs. We thought that was going to be the last time that we were going to see Jing out on the stage, and now the dev's talking about him maybe being able to win another MVP, or win a MVP, win a trophy. To some degree, it feels like PRX versus that trophy. They are the best team that has never won, and they could change the entire narrative here. In their previous Grand Finals as well, they've not been in a spot like this. They've never led a Grand Finals, even though they've been in 2 of them. This is their 3rd. They won map 1. They're now up 2-1. 2 opportunities to close here on map 4 and a map 5.
Wow.
What? Beginning.
What?
Okay. Straight through. What a prediction, and Chronicles.
What a
head is gone
prediction, bro.
As well. Taking a lot of C-mount control, able to open this door at any time. Put the squeeze on these front B players, but they don't have anybody in sight giving them info. No turret to play off either.
Creeping and crawling forwards.
Boaster's going to get caught by this, surely.
Yeah.
It's just, there's no way.
Waduh, mati ini cok si Boaster cok.
Players ready to collect.
Ready to collect, and look at that. To Prowler in your face, and is sighted. The blind is a last-ditch effort. Fnatic.
Going B.
Question is, what's the reaction?
Making moves at her own head, off the shoulder. Something is no more.
The plank goes down, and Kayak's thinking about cutting these guys off for going for the rotate. But Kayak is walking into a stack.
Kayak didn't expect
One more Kayak! Oh no.
Forsaken. Takes him out of the picture. 3 left to stand here for PRX and Fnatic are trying to do it all right now. Just Alpha and Crashies.
Waduh, nggak ketahuan.
Boombot and potentially granted, given up to Crashies. Still watchful though. Forsaken. Zidon leaving it. Rattling off the shots. Pulled out into the open. PRX.
The closer they get to being able to get this map over the line, the more you're going to see the players stood up, standing, popping off.
Hati guys.
The anticipation for dreams fulfilled will be
what a prediction, bro.
a fire to keep the engine roaring.
One enemy remaining.
For Fnatic, they've got a difficult situation here because you've also got to prove that you can do it, that you can. Let's go! Exacerbate the doubt.
Let's go!
In PRX's mind. Alpha's going to force up. He knows that he's the player to try to take Fnatic in different directions. And he's got 3 players with light armor or regen armor that he could go towards.
Forsaken included in that list.
Wow, what a clean from Min, bro.
But they revealed the hand anyway. Shots fired and rattled. Kayak with the orb.
2 flashes to navigate as well. 1 over towards Mound, and Forsaken, of course, with his paranoia.
Just walking up.
All of this really just to try to bait PRX into challenging the Outlaw. The Outlaw should be pretty unexpected.
Flash is so ready, bro.
It's not something we've seen Fnatic do a ton.
They did fire the shots off earlier, so it may... PRX at least making a mental note, potentially. Smoke fades. Thorns used as a response to it. Fnatic getting a move on around the rest of this map. There's a timing inside the smoke. Forsaken. Who's going to be catching the contact with these players out for it?
And the rest of Fnatic were just exploring, looking for that Vice Wall. Vice Wall actually over towards
Masih main sabar banget, cok. Fnatic ini.
For it again.
Itu yang mengerikan.
Rooted to the spot here. Doesn't want to give up this space out towards A. Rubble to Haunt at his back. Takes a time and against it. Paranoia sweeps.
And they're doing a good job again of disrespecting utility. Something determined to keep this positioning.
He's definitely going to be careful from that spot. Still crashes through the jump spot. And in through B, out and about Alpha. Claims a life for Jing. Something from the side, and he
What a
needs to try
trade.
and put a stop to this now. Losing control of a lot of
Oh,
sections
shot
here.
for
Despite
trade by trade.
walkabouts.
Can he even get it into the
Wow.
side? This is ridiculous. Something. He's left in a 1v3 to try to get it done. And the plan, it's got the time.
Surrounded, calling for pause. Calm in the midst of it, doesn't
Yeah.
anticipate it. Crashes!
Nggak ngecek corner biasa satu jadinya ya kan.
And savors the shot. Just watching as his prey walks into the crossfire. And PRX, just as they were hyped up after the pistol, hopes dashed early. Fnatic, what a response. Some of that to do with the Outlaw purchase, but a lot of these kills just coming off the back of being able to tuck people with pistols into unexpected spots.
My classic is classicing right now.
My classic is classicing right now. What the hell?
Chronicle is happy about that.
Yeah, popping off. Hashtag buy the bundle. Pick it up and see if you can do what Chronicle's doing. PRX fighting over towards Rubble at the start of this round. And PRX, they've lost a little bit of control over towards Mound. But there is always this flash to be able to potentially refight. You know that PRX are going to try to get pushed up and take risks.
Bucky in hand. Beetle's going to be hurt. Nanas
What a read.
That is beautiful. Forsaken
What a raid.
pushed off, postured away. He's still going to be sticking around though, why not?
I mean,
Okay.
these kind of spots were what was really catching Fnatic when they played against Wolves. Recently lost on this map.
Get right back into it. Alpha.
Hmm.
Just want to contest with it. Shots are fired. Forsaken.
Smoke yang nganggu.
And Crashies, his utility cleared out Patman, who was playing at front B. Now, Chronicle could absolutely lose his life here.
There's a crossfire set up. Adjusts it though. There's a swing from Device. Going to be calling this one
Great
out.
phantom.
Bodies spotted, and Fnatic want nothing to do with it. Evacuation over towards A.
It's a really nice timing that Alfie has taken. Got
Already on the
himself
line.
in. Beautiful kill as well, but
30
more
seconds
importantly,
left.
offering that opportunity for Boaster to call the spike to go back towards A. I know Alexis was worried about these late hits, but Fnatic are going to be doing so many of them. This time at least 20 seconds to play with.
Enemy remaining.
And Alpha walking all over the PRX response. Divide. He's got the rifle.
I'd rather have the Marshal in this spot, though, especially with no armor.
Yeah.
I mean, only with no armor.
Sure.
But
Is it?
Alpha, if he can find this kill, Alpha's going to be really close to a lockdown as well. So these are the kind of kills that Fnatic are going to be searching for. Kayak already with a showstopper. Divide, he's not just thinking about keeping the gun, he's also thinking about not feeding away ult orbs.
Stopping that from getting generated. Disgusting work.
Yeah,
Pure disrespect.
I mean, Alpha's popping off about it. I think he would have preferred to get the kill, though, in terms of the ults. No matter. A great beginning from Fnatic. The counterpunch strong. Now, getting towards the end of this series, map 4, map 5, these are where you get both teams in very strong parts of their map pool. Lotus, pretty excellent for both squads, though Fnatic did lose just recently to Wolves. And one of the ways that happened was by punishing these kind of classic things that Fnatic loves to do, like the A reclear behind the Viper wall.
Just sidestepping most of the util. Odin spam down the one line. Forsaken trying to hold this one back, and we'll respect the horn. Kayak. Sandra used because of it.
What a
I
wall,
think the
man.
more disrespectful PRX plays, the better their chances. Something
B.
here, very disrespectful.
And he hears it. There's a scuttling around into the sand. Something has to back away. A lot of bullets to be found.
What?
And Kayak.
They hijacked
head
it.
rolling. Jing.
Jing?
Next up, Crashies. At least there with a trade, but the showstopper's now going to be removed from this round.
Yeah, and you've also lost Alpha as well, who could have potentially played towards a lockdown. So both massive ults gone. PRX rewarded for their aggression.
They still have time.
And their willingness
Careful.
to put people in one and dones or re-peak angles.
Oh, what a jiggle.
Classic re-clear here for Fnatic. Going over towards where Forsaken's
Wow.
jiggling. Takes half of his health though. And Fnatic might well realize that A is open for business.
Doors opened up. They got no choice though. Got to land here. Got to end it here. PRX already getting into position to try and flood their way back in. There's 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Taking a peek.
Oh, wow.
Ghost is gone. Up through heaven and lost control of this one.
What a splash.
Forsaken with that near sight. The paranoia Odin in hand. Putting the pressure and applying it onto Crashies. from every single avenue. They already know where he is. Almost like
Nice, Crash.
Jeez. Could have got it done.
The rookie on the other side called upon to shut that down. Man, Crashy's nearly had a lineup there. And that round would have been a huge recovery because Fnatic just lost players super early on. These first 2 kills.
30 seconds left.
Massive ones. And a very confident swing out into Mount from Divine. That does, however, mean that this is going to be huge in terms of the ult.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's a bit of the panic. Crashy thought there was a chance. Here, though, Fnatic waiting to see if PRX are going to be fighting heavy towards Rubble. Figuring out where they should be sending these ultimates. And PRX have swapped up the defense. Vice, fully set up on A.
Playing with fire there, something escapes of his life.
Only a bulldog.
Langsung maju something, cok, what the hell.
Onto Mound. He's just pushing it. Yeah, the disrespect is huge in terms of information.
Might be pushing his luck. Alpha, weapon at hand, is optimal for this fight, but no pushing around here. Something, though, getting antsy.
And Alpha choosing not to take a super heavy engagement. Though might think that he has mounted.
Jing drops down as a paranoia. They want to try and play for some kills.
Wow.
Potentially kicking off a bit. Odin. Spam is supplementary in nature.
It's very early, but as the clock starts to tick down a little further, remember that they still have to get through a Vitzel and a Showstopper.
The wall's going to be propped up already, and that's our Showstopper. Kayak! He can't get it done! My God, man, PRX! He slammed that door shut in their face, said Boaster! Left to do it all from that spot. Completely separated from the rest of his team, Alpha and Crashies.
Wow.
A mad scramble, a pivot into B, and something waiting.
Doubled up with the face now and leaves it all down to Crashies. It's on his shoulders.
No timing.
He's gonna try and knock this one down. They claim towards it. That's a kill collected. B main cleared up, but doubled up from PRX if they play this together. Crashies under that pressure. PRX
What a pick.
will not let it slip.
Clean.
They navigate another spot where Crashies felt like he had a chance at a clutch. Something deserves a lot of credit in that round. The confidence to get back onto the angle over towards Mound allowed Forsaken to make the call to stack over towards A. It's a great read, but it's one he's not able to do without his Yoru player being supremely confident early on.
It's good, but be more confident, okay?
Let's go, let's go.
Being more confident in the swing towards the end. The actual positioning in the round was confident. I liked it. And it's knocked Fnatic
More confident.
down onto a half buy. They haven't actually had too much of a chance to use these ults either. No. The only one invested early was Kayaks. And responded with Jings.
Split up early here, doubled up onto Mound, PRX. Stomping their foot down to hear that though.
Here's that confidence again.
Trying to take it here with the outlaw in hand. Jing!
Jing! Jing! Jing!
And Alpha slinging his way through, but already revealed, and Jing is hunting. He
The boy stole this, bro. No.
Jing, though, he just gives a little wry smile. I've seen that look on Boaster's face before. Fnatic take attack timeout. They're getting destroyed by this disrespect of utility. The PRX players peak before the util lands for Fnatic. And Fnatic, they expect them to fight. We've seen it in previous matches. We saw it in the first
Padahal udah bisa ya tuh. Itu udah bisa itu dia tuh. Itu bisa dia ambil Asia itu. Dicuri ya,
He's been absolutely tearing people apart today. But Jing up even above him after that round. PRX.
Yo, what a time on, bro.
I mean, look at the body language here from these Fnatic players too. Yeah. Just taking a breather, but also a little lost.
It's a far cry away, I think, from some of the body language we witnessed from Fnatic earlier. The pressure, the moment perhaps not playing a part, but Fnatic are feeling it. Force them to take this time out here.
Panjang 4 ulti, cok. Gila, cok. PRX-nya. Fnatic punya 3 ulti sih.
think if you ask somebody who was just tuning in for the first time which of these teams was
Ini palingan si Booster ngambil
which team had won back-to-back a big squads, you know, maybe people would be thinking the other way around. PRX are looking good here today. They're looking confident. They're looking down to take the fights to Fnatic.
Bit of presence shown by Fnatic. That's out towards A, and then making a move on now. Now we're in your face, Patman. Be using some util, season, and then wraps it round.
Hampir aja, Cok.
Barely escapes.
Really nice movement though to get himself out, and Jing tucks in. So if Fnatic continue to try to be clear over towards B, Jing's ready to support.
It's hyper proactive, but they've given up the space already.
Ultimate for information. Something's going looking. Can't spot anyone just yet. Looking to try to work off this paranoia.
Two more players forsaken. He's opened the door and he's trying to step forwards. Denied them their chance. Bullets are raining down. It's a hellish scenario for Fnatic to try and get their way through. Kayak across the wall. And both players going to be stepping forwards. Alpha alongside it.
Divine might not realize that there's two players in here. Ults could come through on either side.
It's a lockdown drop down by Alpha.
Divine can save his for retake. You already know that they're going to be coming back through the Nightfall.
Pushing forwards, Alpha pushing forwards.
Waduh, bahaya buat apa ya tuh.
It's a good plan. Open for Mound, but forsaken.
Kayak trying to hold on to the
Wow, what a flash. What a old bro, kena semua anjir.
PRX trying to put on that squeeze once more. Coming into this one with a little bit more fire, but off onto the Mound.
Wow, what a counter, bro.
Spam. Nothing to hold them back.
No need to pick, no need to pick.
We're in the comfort zone.
They're immaculate in the post plants.
Yep.
They know how to play those situations perfectly.
Itu harus berarti kayak harus benar-benar di sandwich. Nah, ini berarti.
Fnatic deliver. Once they can get to those comfortable protocols, things are looking fine. When PRX respect the util, respect the ults, Fnatic look comfy. So the whole game plan for PRX has got to be to continue this level.
Maka stick itu doang, berarti harus memang ada sandwich. Harus di sandwich berarti.
Nice! Good job, boys.
Something has a glass cannon up to pull out. No ults though for the defending team.
Watching for it. Alpha holding, slight angle, alarm bot placed. Spotted out.
And it is Alpha's job to try to put pressure, or at least get information over towards Mound, and he's going to ping right into this, right into the op.
Swings into it. Something's handed a freebie, an easy one.
Toxin screen down.
And look how aggressive these setups are. Something getting posted on this angle. Forsaken deep over towards Rubble as well. Fnatic have no space on the map.
Oh, and PRX are eager. Deny them every single inch. Pure activity.
Yeah, I mean, look, Forsaken alone holding towards A and doubled up on B and C. A tight forward choke point positions.
Might be about a media's match though. That's Util going forwards and that paranoia. Hold on, sidestepped. Kayak's activated. Was near-sided, vulnerable though. He got to step forwards. Just
nice TV.
barely dodges.
Nice TV.
To get the hell out of there.
But Jing immediately reinforcing the position, tucks himself into a bit of a one and done. But if Jing does get one, Showstopper is online. Patman meeting Boaster.
Oh my,
timing.
He's cracked the code, I think, perhaps of that.
But look at the clock. Less than 30 seconds and 3 players defending A.
Pivoting back over towards B. It's walled off, something's there, but the operator in hand has to dodge and juke and hide away here. There's a seize, just keeping him locked into place. Showstopper.
Dapat 2 anjir, itu dia tuh. Wow. Gila di Lotus ultinya gila kali, Cok.
A calm killer for PRX. That Showstopper, he was positioning himself to try to get value from it over towards A, and instead, a bank shot splashes it off and picks up 2 with the AoE. What a player!
Rocketed Jing to the top of the scoreboard for his team with a play like that.
Jing going crazy, bro.
4K earlier on, Gren. I mean, 2 of these rounds have just come straight from him.
Yeah.
Head in hands for the Fnatic coaching staff. But it's so predictable, these late round pivots from A to B. It's what we've seen day in, day out, and look at that.
What
are you going for there? On the anti-eco of all rounds.
To be going forward is relentless. It's the PRX of old.
I mean, it's a mad play.
They don't want to give up any sort of space whatsoever, but they have given up something's life.
And they've also given up the operator to Alpha, yeah, picks that one up. I'm not sure if Divine would be happy about that because Ilya was confident or hoping he did it on a different timing.
Blue room's been opened up as well on top of it. I believe could be some damage done towards it.
Bomb grenade out.
Alpha with the operator. Attack side round called for. Slow, steady.
But it's this control over towards Mound that's just killing Fnatic right now.
Crash.
Kelihatan tuh.
Spotting. Sees signs of life from Forsaken. Forsaken is overstaying. Finally backs himself away. 40 seconds left.
Yeah, but then Forsaken just jump spots and realizes it's a fake, and you keep the defenders over towards A.
Timing! Oh my god. Wow, what is spam, bro?
Raining down with the bullets. They'll punish inside. Crashes is isolated on a bloody
Wow, what a spam, bro. Wow. Batman is good. Anjir, semuanya mulai activated, cok. PRX, cok. Bahaya ini, cok. Bahaya buat Fnatic ini, bro.
With a nervous twitch in his seat, but they're up 6-3 on what could be the final match.
Kena lo, anjing.
PRX have been staring at that trophy all match long. Seated between these two teams.
Semuanya hidup, cok. Anjir, semuanya hidup, cok.
Culmination of years of dreams. And the hunger will be fiercest now as they're closest to their trophy.
3-round lead for them. Again, aggression is the name of the game, but it's likewise for Fnatic. They're not slowing down here. All the way up through the gun. TP backing away. Kayak! Kayak tries to get it done. Rifles in hand with the spammer on the corner, and Boaster's already up there.
A change of pace for Fnatic. Really getting aggressive, putting people in aggressive positions.
Hampir.
This is the peak indeed. Jing's right there, though, and that has stopped the plan, but he's revealed his hand, revealed his position.
Jing gonna kill all?
Hit down. Bit of covering fire. Necessary now, but it's being slowed down. The K is kicking in.
Very tough situation for Jing and something to get back in with. They need a kill to just come randomly through the smoke.
Hot shots and RNG. What's played for here? Stepping out wide.
What the fuck?
Alpha wasn't even set up for that one there. Falling in midair, but still managed to just get control of it, get the kill. Looking for Jing is left in it. 1v3, not doable.
Getar, cok, getar, cok. Getar, getar.
Call in a quick round. Instantly in on B. He knows that they've been trying to post people up aggressively over towards Mount, stacking towards A. The gap should be in this middle.
Udah flash udah bagus banget padahal, cok.
The flash from Alpha as well.
Dia mau nyulik langsung buat nge-kill 2 atau balik gitu.
Still a chance for Fnatic to draw this half level, and I think that would be a major win for them.
Alfire punya ulti.
Showstopper, lockdown, big tools to work with. And they're going to try to push back these defenders on C early on. The C information has been a nightmare for Boaster to call against. And it's Divide.
Full speed ahead. The Showstopper already pulled out. Kayak. Got to pick and choose your target well here, but already Divide's going to be revealed. Out towards it, still that fuse, waiting for it.
Nggak ke TP. Ya, bro, Forsaken nge-weave.
Watchful eye towards a flank and a timing, an opportunity missed by Forsaken.
Save.
The faster pace that Boaster's called is working wonders. Throwing Kayak in with his Showstopper. Divine pinned in place over towards Pillar. And the Horn from Crashy is getting huge value as well. PRX need to make an adjustment. Their game plan is excellent against the normal pace that Boaster's going to call. But a mid-map adaptation like this is why Boaster is currently the greatest of all time.
Where are you?
Can he do enough to get them back into this game?
Pac-Man can feel it. Net's closing round him. Timing just missed there. These guns.
They're
last-ditch effort. They are critical at that, Josh.
We're heading into round 12. They've got to force.
He's got to survive.
Nice survive, bro.
Not able to keep his armor, though. Not that they had the money to be able to drop for a teammate anyway. Fnatic have set themselves up for a nice final round. Big rifling advantage. But ult's starting to get on the board for PRX too. Divide caught out there. Felt like he had to go for the play. Swing in front of the Showstopper. And there's the Horn, grabbing value too.
Ini mau ante palanya.
Alpha, top of the scoreboard again for Fnatic as they try to claw back into this map. Elimination on the line.
The pace, it doesn't stop there. Fnatic are trying to take it all the way to them.
They're playing Rush.
But a stop to it. Try and draw it level. Jing is there and he's earned his own. Alpha!
What a shot!
Plucks him out of the sky, plucks him out of the picture, and he's not stopping there.
Something killed him?
He had to do it for them. It's a mad dash now and a pivot over towards C.
Boaster's got the info on where both of these players are, so he knows it's free, he knows it's safe, and Fnatic's protocols are excellent in post plants. Chronicle, he's looking for the flank. Something and Pac-Man have just got to do this.
Wow, dua-duanya flank.
Haunt might come back online, but Chronicle, he's hearing this.
It's knife out for Pac-Man, he doesn't have the gun ready, doesn't have it at all. Chronicle and Boaster play time, play their lives far back. And they're just waiting for something to play into their open arms. Something!
What? Bisa nggak tuh?
Disgusting!
Wow, something, what a clutch, bro. What a class, bro. He's crazy, bro.
So much time.
He's crazy, bro.
He had one way of being able to
He's the
deal
one.
with that 1v2.
He's the one, bro. Anjay, he's a god, bro. He's a god.
A player that sometimes struggled with nerves in big moments,
Getar tangannya,
but a
Cok.
deep breath and a big
Itu big play, Cok, anjing. Something gila banget, Cok, kelasnya, Cok.
Pushes PRX ahead 7-5 at the
Bisa kill semua gitu gimana tadi cerita, anjing? Aku pengen lihat coba wave something, Cok. Wow, jadi gak kedengeran ya.
Final map that we're looking at here. PRX are on the very cusp. It's up to Fnatic to answer back.
Wow. Oh my god, bro.
All right, Toronto, the game couldn't get any closer right now, but Fnatic are still behind by one map. So if you want this to go into a map 5, Fnatic fans, let me hear you say stupid fight on 3. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3. And for PRX fans, if you want this to finish right now, let me hear you 2, 2 on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, that is a loud train. One more time though, we gotta stop the train, Fnatic fans. 3, 2, 1, stupefy! And one more for PRX, and we're gonna stop it right here at Masters Toronto. 2, 2 on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is looking pretty tough. Good luck here for Fnatic. Let's bring it back to the game. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much.
Full speed ahead as PRX, they can feel it. Momentum behind them, there's no stopping them right now. Fnatic have been in spots like this before.
But this is new territory for PRX. Even though they've been to 2 grand finals and seen the trophy lifted above the heads of their opponents, they've not even ever been up a map in one of those situations. This is different. Take a look at the Coinbase Equal report here. Boaster having a struggle in this series. So much of his brain power devoted over to trying to figure out the pace of the game, the course of the game, that he hasn't really been able to get going in terms of his rifling. The rest of the squad, though, doing the most they can. Alpha still up, dominating the scoreboard.
Oh my
the
god, bro.
group effort from PRX and the individuals who find the plays when they need them. Jing having a map, something pulling out an amazing moment at the end of the half. Opening
Halo kalong, airin bangke lah.
has got PRX.
Aku gadang cuma gara-gara turnamen ini doang, Cok.
Finally do it. The best team that has never won. It takes greatness to even make it to grand final spots, but this team has been defined by their failures, not their successes. And this half could change the entire narrative.
Potential for a bloodbath.
Wah, 3 lawan 3 anjir.
Again, pacey, nothing changed up, nothing switched up, double face, clone, boom, one,
What?
absolutely everything. The Boaster tucked up, he's gonna cook my setup. Him and Chronicle put a stop to it.
PRX with that W game in, trying to burst their way through the choke. 2 players though, still with tons of health here, Deviant something. It is absolutely winnable.
It rebounds! Oh my!
What? How?
What a perfect wallbang from Kayak.
And it leaves it all down to something in a 1v3 to pistol round, essential for Fnatic. In the driving seat and more, fake with the TP, damage done. to Chronicle. Just looking for barely ahead. It's reactionary. The Haunt reveals something not planned for him. And Kayak defusing. Kayak defusing, sticking half off of it. Swapping sides. Something needs the kills and he needs it now.
ente.
For Kayak. The safety net that Fnatic needed.
He holds his ground, believes in crashes. And something is denied. This double hold, unexpected. Fnatic often holding softer, further back, deeper positions. And this time tucking tight with a crossfire at the choke point. And PRX step into the maw, get crunched. Look at this again though. Something forcing up the Outlaw, doing what Althea did to them. And round two,
Loh, mana
it did go the way
Udah kalah lah, pulang lah.
Outlaw force.
There it is. Alpha, he's already wide out.
Yeah, he's picked up one of his own.
Trying to take that peek, there's a flash in your face, Kayak.
ente.
None the wiser, barely gets control of the rifle in time.
Doesn't have a lot of health to be able to play with. The rifle might be better off in somebody else's hands. He's actually swapped it over to Boaster too. Faith in the leader. And that'll allow Kayak to go for more of an aggressive peak without having to worry about bolstering the PRX arsenal. Fnatic need this to be able to get back in the game. An eco round here for PRX would be devastating for Fnatic's chances. And Alpha is perfection as he has been basically all tournament.
Up through B. Crashies. Eyes in two directions here, but he's just found the right timing on it. Jing, gone. PRX looking to group up. Up against Fnatic right now, where they're not letting anything slip, not anything at all. Chronicle!
Ente.
Tidy little two-piece, flawless beginnings here for Fnatic. They needed it.
Winning the pistol in the second half, winning the force in the first. It has felt like Fnatic need pistols to be able to hang in this game, honestly. And I don't just mean on Lotus, I mean across the series. PRX, they feel like they're in control of this. We said it at the start, it's almost their trophy to lose. You look at what they've done going through the upper bracket, the map veto, double map ban. And PRX
Anjing Rasbi kah?
now in a round where they have the economy advantage and are expected to win.
The wall just went up. I think Chronicle's revealed his position here, and as a TP forward, Kayak defends. Blind as anything.
Really dry there, honestly. And not a deep teleport either.
Satchel's in your face though. Wow.
Wow.
It's Clay Pigeon shooting.
Plucks Jing out of the skies.
Where's he going? Gun's not down, he's right in front of you. Hold on, a bit of a misstep. Patman. Bullet to the dome there. Alpha's been dropped. Players starting to form up a bit of a barrier. Fnatic, they need reinforcements.
Boaster's rotating over with the Odin.
And a bit of
Oh wow, Chronicle.
I don't think the Odin's going to be here in time to try to deny the plant.
Into this corner, Forsaken feeling like he needs to take this.
Wow!
And take the fight straight.
What an aim, bro!
Kayak dropped through the wall. The bullet that just locks down, and now a bit of patience to be played.
3v3, what an opening given to PRX. This round looked disastrous for them.
Shadows traveling. Random spam and hoax. Flash forwards divide with the peak. All trying to cut this one up here with the paranoia. Is picture perfect, but not the clear indeed. Boaster straight there with the Odin. Trying to trade this one out, but the bullets are running dry. And Patman and Divide
GG.
not to be outdone.
GG Boaster, you can save, bro.
Boaster's run out of time. He's run out of chances. And that could be a round that Fnatic look back on as a big missed opportunity. If they'd played that with a little more patience, I think it should have been a conversion. Pretty disastrous entries from both of the
Itu bagus banget soal Alpha.
And then when Althea stepped forwards, trying to, I think, pick up a different gun.
Yeah, I think he assumed he had a rifle, but he didn't.
Semua tim beraktif, semua tim aktif anjir.
Jason.
Waduh, big flash ini cok, kena semua.
A little bit of chip damage to PRX as they come through. It's not that tree sight line though.
All grouped up. Paranoia, Haunt.
Oh, kena dong.
The top, something forced to respect it. Boaster, there it is.
He knows the angles.
Like the back of his hand. The first kill that goes away of Fnatic, and they need that energy.
Smoked off the turret. Chronicle's waiting for it.
They're putting pressure now across all fronts. Fnatic looking to contain, looking to maintain. Forsaken's forwards though, with rifle in hand. Boaster is out in the open.
Timing.
The timing does not favor him. A-side cracked open wide for the
Bingung dia
taking.
cowok, di sana ada Forsaken.
Just choosing a timing there through the smoke.
Tapi itu di smoke.
Catching Boaster very unexpectedly. Despite the aim punch, Jing on top.
Okay then, bro. 1v4 situation. Ya.
All left to
Aduh susah, cok.
All yes.
Susah.
To him to do.
4 angle anjir, 3 angle malah. 3 angle anjir, 4 malah mau, cok.
A little wobble to begin the half, but now the belief comes flooding back. Previously, when you've seen this squad get deep in tournaments, the prophecy, the destiny of them being the uncrowned kings of Pacific, it seems to just suck them in. It has its own gravitic field. And this time, it really feels like they've escaped it. PRX have everything set up to try to close this one out. 4 rounds away.
Waduh, 2 loh. Udah kepake semua ini aja.
Title that's eluded them.
Fnatic ini ya time out-nya.
Years. They've had the watch at the sidelines repeatedly. They were one of the first Pacific teams to have a chance at lifting a trophy for the region. But Genji and T1 stolen the honors. PRX forced to look on the sidelines.
Sedangkan PRX masih di 2 lagi, cok.
Cross the blind.
They don't need time out, bro.
Was their chance.
Udah mati aja. Tapi mungkin bakal dipakai nanti.
And we thought for sure chance was going to be their final one. Jing off the
Ini para tim-timnya tepat-tepat semua, cok. Mau ngasih time out aja.
Crumbling. And it didn't happen. They came back in, rejuvenated. Jing able to play once again. And he's got a chance at both a trophy and an MVP bracelet here.
Saipa. Punya kamera beneran dia, cok.
They're doing this after having some of their worst domestic results. They barely squeaked into Pacific playoffs this time. They were not dominating their region. They were the 3rd seed. But the train does not care about any of that.
It makes no stops. PRX are looking to send it flying over the finish line for Fnatic. They need a lifeline. All the pressure now. Boaster is in hot water.
Wow, with a shotgun, bro.
Slide and pass though. He's got that bucket in hand and he's going to try and take that timing.
Waduh, bosar kali ini an, cok. Kena udah.
Is right there. Crashes open onto the sideline again. Something is just plucking these players out of the picture. And PRX
udah sounding tajam banget, cok. Asli, cok. Udah mulai aktif, udah mulai gila dia, anjing. Tajam banget dia, cok.
Something in his comfort zone.
Pancing dia, anjir.
Delivering on these important kills, shutting down the ecos. 3 rounds left. Boaster's been in spots like that before, dejected, and still found ways of being able to turn it around. You cannot count Fnatic out until they are done. And the trophy is in your hands.
But they've got a rally here.
Waduh, kena OP dah.
The best beginning for
Kena OP anjir fire, cok.
Alpha's gone kayak. Watching too many angles.
Aduh, Odin pula dia. Kena dong.
Something punished for
Aduh, booster, cok. Aduh, booster kena, cok.
And here he comes up with the
Wow, kayak.
Kamu
kayak? Bisa? Oh enggak.
Rebounds, a bit of bullet tag. He's left down at 30 health. PRX though, forwards, ever relentless. It's an onslaught towards the A site.
Waduh, dapat timing Batman, cok. Ah, udah.
Has found it.
Gameplaynya bagus banget, udah mulai, cok. Udah. PRX sudah bawa permainan deh. Terus aja.
It's whimsical in nature.
Udah.
PRX.
What the fuck?
Maybe showing signs of the old mistakes. Clearing through. Crashies will be happy to capitalize. The 5 HP is not much to work with in Chronicle. Left to pick it all up. Left to pick it all up into the 1v1. Him versus Divide. Pits online.
OP dia, cuy. Dia OP dia. Confident banget dia sudah.
The opening kill from Divide is beautiful, a great anti against Alpha, who loves to jump spot over towards C. And then he closes at the end, rock solid, reliable.
One enemy remains.
And stops the go in his tracks.
Saving
Chronicle
mereka.
on for his fourth. But a long way away at this point.
This is the day?
Paper X
I don't know.
within touching distance.
Maybe yes, maybe
2
no.
rounds away.
It's being thrown together. It's a pushback that's cobbled together. Fnatic with barely any weaponry, really. Door opened up, flash through. Something's just looking for a reaction.
Boaster calling the bluff, though, realizes that no space has actually been taken in Tree. This is the kind of util disrespect we keep seeing from Paper X. And it should allow them to realize that the A pressure's fake.
Door opened up. Divide.
Boaster, though, he's still keeping so many players on this side of the map. C is really weak.
He's giving up a lot of info here. It's all on Alpha.
Wah, kena boosternya.
Alpha in through the back.
Waduh, kena mental coba booster coba udah. Saya cuma bisa ngarepin tip dia, bisa ngarepin timnya cuy. Ronnie gak good play, bro.
How are they making this one work?
40 seconds left, still guard in the back pocket. Precisely for moments like this, and they want to step forward something.
You don't have a gun, bro.
Hungry for the kills. Lockdown even being committed. Fnatic are throwing everything at this.
Jing has an ult to be able to work with, but I don't think he can get the angle on this. The ult, though, could easily deny the defuse. Jing could send it splashing against the back here.
Wah, ada punya OP tapi cuy.
Pre-aim, nightfall.
What?
On away. It's a tap onto it. Alpha's already taken out something. Best chance in a long while. And Paper X.
Gak bisa udah.
They bide their time. They don't
Plantingnya
use the
nggak menguntungkan.
Fnatic are back in.
Nggak menguntungkan plantingnya.
One of the more unlikely rounds for Fnatic to be able to take. But the gap now reduced to 3. And Fnatic themselves actually didn't end up committing very many ults to that. I mean, sure, they used the lockdown, they used the fade ultimate, so 2 big ones.
Oh, wow! What a wallbang!
Showstopper.
Let's go, come on, come on!
Every player on Fnatic, with the raw exception of Kayak, has been in a spot like this before. They know what it takes to win.
Crassy's just trying to rally the troops. Sees avoided, disjointed, and Boaster is forward. Paper X fully grouped up though. Nightfall to re-clear, flash in the face. How do you respect this one? Paranoia avoided, sidestepped. There's a showstopper, you're blinded right back. Kayak! He's gonna do it all.
What the fuck just happened, bro?
Something is way ahead.
What a war, bro.
Chronicle might have an idea. He's going to clear this. It all depends how diligent
he is. Kurang sa bawah.
Chronicle is there with it in time. 2v2. Chronicle fast. Steps forwards with a snake bite. Plant is down though. Vulnerable applies and the thorns on top of it. Divide.
Waduh, Divide.
Head not clean off.
Aduh, ngejongkok dia, Cok.
Delivers them to salvation.
Showcasing exactly the kind of skills that put Chronicle as the winningest player in Valorant. I mean, he controlled and handled this round elegantly. Big play from something again to get in behind. Bit of a fumble there, but Kayak did as much as he possibly could to set this one up for Chronicle to finish.
One enemy remaining.
Brilliant snakebite to carve up both of those players, Divine and Patman. And now it's Paper X feeling a little bit of the pressure. 4 rounds in a row, from round 15 to round 18, Paper X fully in control and always believing. Now, hands on heads, Forsaken. The doubt that Paper X have felt before, they cannot allow it to blossom within them now.
Taking root and stop them from this run that they've been on.
Fnatic's greatest asset.
Nanti jangan menang yuk, nanti Ultra seblak klaim piala. Anjir, what the fuck? Ultra seblak malah.
And Fnatic are known as a team that can pull off comebacks. In the back of your head, you've got to be thinking, what do we need to adjust here to make sure that
PRX need 2 more rounds, bro.
working against us?
PRX butuh 2 round lagi, Cok.
but it is still PRX closer to the trophy by a long shot. The economy, though, on a knife's edge. But PRX.
Dan sekarang nanti klaim pialanya, aduh.
Between
Bisa gitu,
aggression
Jing.
and discipline, between greatness and failure. This one, another opportunity to fall on the right side and see if they can get up to tournament point.
Operator and a flash in the face. Nine that angle. Posters cutting it up close.
Pretty passive setup.
Ngebuang dua smoke-nya itu.
Anybody trying to fight aggressive over towards mountain
Alright,
or
let's see.
bubble. Much more drawing a line in the sand, deeper onto the site. Kayak's operator making a rotation east towards the A site.
One more forward. Gate crash forward on top of it, something. Long as the acknowledgement, players are moving in a different direction though. PRX set their sights towards it, they force out the pitch.
Hanya di smoke.
Alpha, yeah, he's going to be under pressure soon, but there could be no better player for
Oh my god. Fire alone, bro.
To deal with, and what a peak, what a timing, Alpha. Finally coming online here.
Forsaken bullies his way through both the IGL diff and gets himself in a position. Alpha, yeah, though, cannot be stopped.
He's feeling himself. Patman can't do it all.
Fire is feeling it, bro. Fire is feeling it, bro. Come on, bro, please.
Now just need one more step.
There could not be a better player for Fnatic to be under pressure in a moment like that.
One enemy.
He follows up on a paranoia perfectly, immediately turns around, ready for a push through B main, and still manages to collect another. The passion he has in moments like that as well is inspiring to the rest of the teammates. And PRX's eco crushed underfoot.
Pas menang Iko, gue beli bundle ya.
Against an eco round, and PRX can take more risks in moments like this.
Forward again, flash, prowler. Boaster's ready with it. It's already that paranoia going to be sweeping forwards. An attempt at a response, Boaster's low. Drop down to just 20, and the peak
Wow,
from Kai go.
what a pick.
Get the goods they're looking for.
They were expecting Jing to try to capitalize on that. Divine has been detected here in his B lurk. Kayak's got to hit a shot.
He really does. Under that pressure, there's a TP into the back of the site. He misses.
What?
Just wide. Kayak giving up that space.
A Boaster doesn't have the health really to be able to support him. Fnatic with a player advantage, but no massive ults to be able to help this retake. It is super possible that PRX can pull this off. Every fight is going to be in a good range for the Stingers and the Judge.
Close quarters. What's called for here for PRX? TP Boaster rejoining him.
Just threatening that he could be trying to apply pressure on the flank.
So heads on the swivel right now, PRX. Gonna do it all, no breaking it a horse.
Nggak ada yang ngancurin loh.
And now all the way in, Kayak leads the charge. Chronicle
Nggak ada yang ngancurin loh anjir.
Kayak with safety in numbers, a full stick, and Fnatic bring it level.
Kata-kata lucunya tuh, nanti kan mau beli Onyx. Alamak, real kah?
Instantly responded, but this round is basically flawless. Once they get into this retake, the group up.
Tapi bisa aja coba nanti beli Onyx.
The kills coming through from Kayak and Chronicle are so clean, so fast. And Alex,
nice boys,
he
nice
must be
boys, nice boys.
thinking
Come on, come on, come on.
about the
Time out.
past. It's so difficult not to. Can
Oh, no,
PRX
time out.
avoid the crumble, the choke?
These are narratives that have been circling, swirling around these PRX players. They cannot play into their inner demons, but Fnatic are putting up a stalwart defense. An answer back to that pace. Crashies is under the pressure. There's a nade at your feet, power into the back. Flash on top of it. He needs some help, and he needs it now. Chronicle is the one to help.
Ya ampun, kagak nge.
Crashies will be falling. But time has been bought, and Chronicle gliding in, sliding in.
Apaan sih dia terus mana?
Indomitable performance there from Chronicle. He takes Fnatic up to map point. This should have been the end. PRX had all the chances here to close things out on Lotus. A map they're undefeated on right now.
Enemy remaining.
But time after time, Fnatic's little 1-2 gameplays.
Itu skill siapa bisa lihat tembus tembok? Di skill itu scan namanya. Alias belum membantingkan meja. Gue yang banting Jo anjing.
And Alpha sending kisses across the stage to his longtime teammate. PRX take a timeout. Alex hits the emergency meeting button and tries to figure out what can be adjusted with only one round left in regulation.
Oh, nggak salah.
It was PRX that managed to run things back on Icebox, denying a bunch of map points, but they're going to need another one here. Fnatic are so completely in control. They're baiting PRX into overextending.
Oh, terus ya bro. Ada ini juga maunya bisa 3-1 ya. Fnatic ini bro, susah aja.
Air has been sucked out of the room for PRX. Bargain bin buys, Spectre, Bulldog. That's what they're working with.
At least they have the ults though. Something's ult combined with Patman's, deafening everybody from Fnatic and then getting something out there. There could not be a better time for something to come out with a huge Yoru ult. He's been hot and cold with them, let's say.
Operator Alpha. Who's next? Look in your face, TP forwards, and that's what that dimensional drift spots it out. Something. Guiding the rest of his team in. Not far behind him, a bit of spam into the back of the box. This is it. Play for OT, play for map 5. All on the line for them. Something with the exit all the way out. Alpha's all the way in. And Chronicle just drops them in their tracks. Alpha cleaned up. Boaster left reeling.
But the two huge players from Fnatic dropped. Chron and Alpha gone. Fnatic are going to have to try and close with only Kayak and Crashies.
8 rebounds.
PRX
looking to stay alive in this map. Fnatic want to send it that much deeper. TPs all around, sowing chaos into the mix. Crashies deep with the seas and a Haunt on top of it. Yuto could not be even better there. But stumps to the side. Batman double
nice. For second, I love you, bro.
The distance.
Overtime again, bro. Oh my god. Dan gue tahu cuman Sova. Satu lagi ada Fate. Banyak sih, nggak banyak juga sih. Baru beberapa doang yang bisa scan. Salah satunya Fate. Wow. Crashes ini banget cok. Kesel banget dengan greedy banget. Dikit lagi loh.
5 in a row. But 5 is where it stops for Fnatic. 12-12.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Apa bikin gue deg-degan sih ya?
Greats against
greats. Udah apa bang? Udah bang.
Testing each other to the very limits.
Udah sama kecewa sih belum tidur soalnya.
Alpha yet on point for almost a 30 bomb.
Aduh.
And with the way that he's been playing, almost destined to get it in overtime. He's going to step forwards though into a stack. Does the damage.
To dig through the wall. And now full speed ahead. Fnatic baited out, TP's in. Boaster going to be rejoining Kayak, trying to take control of this.
Wow, Batman low, bro. Wow, the buy. Wow, second.
Collecting all sorts of kills and attempt to even it out. Kayak still has that control.
Okay. Okay then, bro. Okay, bro. Okay then, bro. Please, PRX. Sampai kamera terus itu Cyper ya, Cyper.
With their first tournament point.
Please close this map, bro. Please close this gun, bro. Aku udah nggak kuat, sumpah.
And just like that, PRX one step away. The princes of Pacific that were ever promised have never been so close.
It's within touching distance for them now. PRX take front B control, knocking on the door of Alpha Yez's site. As Boaster gets a little bit of pressure back towards him, over towards C as well. Another passive defensive line in the sand drawn from Fnatic. Not willing to fight over any of this map control. PRX winning a bit of that mental game. More confidence coming out from them. But it's all about the execution and the delivery. We saw in OT before it went deep. No team was able to close out early.
Fnatic are going to be forced to dig deep here. Pressure mounting. PRX putting it on them. Alarmbot dealt with the paranoia, sweeps forwards. Alpha.
Alpha no.
Him and Chronicle.
Something and Forsaken he said.
Like flies. Two. Something and Forsaken left to pick up the pieces.
Oh fuck, please.
Not going their way.
30 seconds left.
So much space though given to these two on PRX. And we've seen what they can do in difficult spots. Would be a magical conversion of a 2v4. Everything that Something and Forsaken could have dreamed of. And these four players from Fnatic looking simply to play spoiler.
Peace. Something he's looking for any sort of kill he can claim. Risky business. And Fnatic gonna play this one smart. Patience is there, but a paranoia. Hold on,
Nice.
your hands Forsaken. He's ISO'd the fights. And something is wrecking them from on high.
Finally, PRX! Oh my god, bro! This is the day, bro! This is the day, bro!
The Pacific Princes without a crown, they finally have their trophy. Denying the greatest team of
Oh
all
my god, bro!
time.
I'm gonna go.
Becoming legends
I'm going to cry, bro.
themselves.
Fuck Jesus, bro. Become champion, bro. Congrats PRX, bro.
It took everything, pushed to overtime.
Something sama Forsaken gak menyerah aja, sumpah aja. Itu yang buat gue soal sama mereka tuh gak pernah menyerah aja, gila aja. 2 lawan 4, cok, gila. Oh my god. This is the last, bro. Gak ada lagi namanya second. We are be the champion, bro. GG. GG for PRX. We made it, bro. We made it. Oh my god. I'm going to cry.
PRX have finally
Senam jantung berwar itu ya. Finally. Finally my gods. Alex smiling, bro. They are crying now. Karena gue tahu, cok. Aku tahu kenapa mereka nangis. Aku tahu, cok. Ini yang mereka tuju coy. 3 kali jing ke champion, jing 4 kali malah ya. Ini baru kali ini mereka dapat.
Respect shown, of course. A hell of a challenge the Fnatic put up.
Gak sia-sia gue dukung mereka, cok. Sumpah gue gak sia-sia, cok. W PRX, bro. Oh my god.
A tournament win.
I love this team, bro. I love this team.
2 finishes in top 3, a top 4 placement as well. There can be no denying at this point that the team is now defined by their success rather than their failures. For me, I think they change it completely. They change the narrative to be
Nggak sia-sia gue dukung mereka dari awal ya, sumpah. Finally, bro. Bisa janji aku beli bundle PRX ya, Rafli. Oh my god, bro.
Tears of joy and for PRX. This means
gue pengen nangis soalnya ada, cok, sumpah, cok. Anjir, main fake pun nangis, anjir. Padahal akhirnya, bro, anjing. Akhirnya, anjing, sumpah. Alvin nanti kan udah pernah juara 2 kali, nah sekarang baru PRX menang. Iya, cok.
For the prince that was promised to finally be crowned, PRX, your Masters Toronto champions.
Today's a day. I love it, bro. Emang harinya, cok. Sesuai, cok, warna pinknya kan. Finally after 3 years, coy. Finally after 3 years struggling in second place, we made it. Nggak jadi diklaim ultra seblak aja.
Fan favorites from beginning to end. Everybody everywhere rooting for them to finally have this success. And we thought it would never happen. We thought after champs that Jing might not even return to the stage. And yet here he is, alongside his brothers with trophy in hand. A moment they've dreamed of.
Anjing, something nangis tadi, so gila, so. Itu tuh kayak hal yang paling.
And what more could still be in store?
Fuck man.
They've showcased consistency to a level that almost no other team can
Finally,
play.
bro. Karena closernya ada orang Indo ya. Main Freak Indo. Si Jason Indo. Si apa namanya? Ya si itu. Si apa namanya? Si Jing, emaknya orang Surabaya. Salah satu ownernya orang Indo. Makanya gue bangga banget sama tim ini, Joy. Gue support terus tim ini, Joy, dari awal. Ini satu kebanggaan, bro. Sumpah. Jason sama Jason ini selalu salah satu kebanggaan, bro. Main Freak dan Jason. Kita punya sesuatu lagi yang kita banggakan di Indonesia, bro. Aja PRX bisa dibilang setengah Indo. Kedok doang Singapura, sumpah. Kedok doang. Ngasih mah Indo, jujur aja gua.
Let me squeeze in between you and get next to something. Now something
setengah Indo sih bener.
Yesterday that you kind of got plucked out as the aimer. You know, everyone knew you could aim, but today the clutch is the big moment.
Iya, itu big. Sumpah Something ngambil big moment banget anjir.
So talk me through your growth as a player
Something
and to
anjir.
become how amazing you are on that stage today.
As you said, it feels like unreal. We've been grinding like that for example, for me for 2 years. For them, it's already like 4 or 5 years on international stage.
4 tahun, Jing.
Before, so feels great, and wanna say thank you to everyone, to the fans. Wanna say thank you to my girlfriend.
Thank you
to supporting us. Thank you to our performance coach. He did really great job for us, and yeah, thank you all.
Indeed. Coming back to you, David. Yeah, like I said, it's real. It's right there. And of course, you've come second quite a few times. So what does this mean?
Gak santai RRQ ini, kayaknya sekarang kalau dia turun Inter kayak gugup terus tahu, Cok. Halo Mandika Persetio, welcome cuy di Garbiters. Mana Pli?
I'm very happy. I didn't plan.
Lu kalau nonton, lu feeling gua kayak gua, Pli. Sumpah, Cok. Jantungan anjing dibuatnya, bre. Masih ada nggak Pli ini? Deg-degan gua, Cok, asli, Cok, sumpah. Tapi pas kalau udah dapet tuh kayak anjir pengen nangis gua.
Jason, can I join you guys?
Sure.
Yes, okay, that's what I needed to hear. This trophy looks so good. How are you feeling holding this?
Sama pula warnanya sama bajunya.
This man here from the very beginning, Mind Freak is here as well since 2021 to get to this place.
I'm feeling thankful and grateful because we finally have some trophy, you know, and I really proud of my team. They've been working really hard since in Pacific. And
Cok, dari bawah banget anjing, gua nggak bisa.
Happy birthday to my dad as well. It's his birthday.
Ya gak bebel terus di Inter, coy. Nggak cuma di Valorant ya. Di Mobile Legend, di nggak tahu ya, belum sampai sih ya kalau Hawkeye ya.
I mean, your other brothers must be like, oh, damn, we're gonna have to get him something better. But yeah, I guess a question also for the both of you, if you would like to answer it. I think the two of you kind of embody PRX, you know, your play style, your identity, your friendship, and for a long time, other people maybe didn't respect your play style and were afraid to try this. But now you have a trophy, so you're winning the best way. How does that feel?
I feel good. I just want to say anything can happen in Valorant, guys. Trust me.
Wasn't easy today, was it, Jace? It wasn't easy. Yeah, will you be able to answer the same question? Jing, you know that you've been kind of W gaming for 5 years now, so how does it feel to know that this is the best Valorant right now?
I mean, Valorant is like a game that is always like changing, so there's like so many different ways to play it. I mean, I wouldn't say there's a best way to play it, but this is PRX way, and we're gonna continue playing like this always.
I want to also say your mom, she comes with you to everything. And how does it feel to be able to share this moment with her?
I mean, of course, I'm very happy, and I'm just very thankful and grateful for my life because, like, I never expected to be here. I was just like a kid that wanted to play game, and like now I'm a Masters winner. So yeah, I'm really happy, and thanks to all my friends and family for
supporting us. Kemarin lihat grand final MLBB kayak udah muak aja sama draftnya play.
We're gonna keep on going and
keep on
tournaments.
I mean, they can win another one, right? They can win another one. They can win another one. And Patman, now you didn't have to go through the trauma. That's the rest of your teammates.
Roster baru pembawa kemenangan,
you joined this team. You joined at a very critical time, and then now you end up lifting a trophy so early on in your career as well. Who or what do you credit this success to?
Before I joined PRX, I mean, while I'm in PRX, I live on doubts. I live on hates. Like everyone is questioning about me, but like finally after a long time, I made it. So I'm so happy that I made it and with the team, because every night I'm crying like how to be better, how can I improve, how can I help my team more, and now I think everything is, you know, like sorry.
It's all right. I mean, it wasn't easy. So were you stressed at any point? Because you didn't act like you were.
Yeah. Sorry?
Were you stressed at all today at any point? Because it didn't seem like you were even bothered on the stage.
I mean, while we're playing, I always keep telling the boys to smile. Because the smile is very contagious thing. And once we smiling, the positive energy will
ketika
come.
senyum.
So
ketika senyum, positive energy bakal datang. Anjay, gila sih. Gila nih Fatman nih penyemangat tim juga.
Question, because earlier this year it didn't even look like you were going to make playoffs in Pacific, and track by track, step by step, you've taken down every hurdle, every challenge. How on earth did you win that final today? That was a crazy four-mapper.
I mean, we have a lot of people to thank, but first and foremost, I think I want to thank Victoria, because she basically forced me to reach out to Mini, and that really kickstarted everything. After that, I think all the streamers behind us, Liggy, FNS especially, thank you so much for helping everyone get this amazing crowd. And we can feel everything, guys. We feel every shot on stage. Even in the coaching booth, I can feel everything, guys. It's amazing. And I want to thank all of you guys. I really appreciate it, guys. And hopefully more to come.
He about to cry,
You
bro.
don't just stop here. Now, before I throw this over, Mindfreak is here. I think this is just as much your victory, Aaron, as anyone else's. This is as much yours, Mindfreak. You've been here in the coaching booth, you know, part of this roster for so many years. What does this one mean to you?
Honestly, I think this means everything for me, because I'm really proud of them. Like, we were like 0-3 in the Pacific, and who knows, like, we are here, like, actually the champions.
So mereka dari nol anjing.
I don't know what to say.
You're also one of the champions.
Lo pria dingin ini nangis,
Enjoy
yo.
the victory, boys. Come on, everyone, one more time for PRX. But the celebration doesn't stop.
Mereka tuh dari bener-bener dari bawah anjir. Tahun ini, jo, musim ini, jo, bener dari nol, jo. Tiba-tiba makin lama makin nggak nyangka bisa jadi champion ya.
Global head of VALORANT Esports. Of course, we're about to present our MVP bracelet. So, Leo, I'm gonna let you take the floor.
It is my honor to present this beautiful and special bracelet. The MVP award is about the one player who rose above all others.
MVP player ya, Cok. Player MVP-nya siapa nih? Itu tuh, Cok, yang si Mindfreak tadi, Cok. Anjing, Aaron balik-balik diceng-cengin itu. Aduh, Aaron nangis. Jadi gitu ini.
Please give it up to the Masters Toronto MVP, Forsaken!
Forsaken, bro! Gila, bro, guys! Malah MVP-nya orang Indo, Cok! Wow! Jason! Hari-hari Forsaken.
That VALORANT has to offer, and it took all this time to now get the MVP bracelet and also his first international trophy here at VALORANT.
Wow. Forsaken tuh MVP-nya tuh.
Forsaken, this looks really heavy.
It's very heavy.
So you're gonna have to hit the gym somewhere. Actually, show me those biceps. Show the crowd what you'll be working on.
Oh wow. Buff gym coy, gym buff bro.
Enough muscles to also lift your first ever trophy. And now
Oh
the
di Indo udah
MVP,
kena
how
marah
much
tuh
does this
main
mean to
game
you?
terus ya. Makanya dia kasih makanya dia ke PRX. Enggak lah. Ini keluarga BTW, keluarga Susanto ini emang benar-benar keluarga pro player, Jo. SQ Red, kakaknya yang ya you know lah, kalian tahu lah ya. Dia streamer juga. Dia pro player CS.
Take your time.
Pro player CS ya. CSGO dulu dan itu ke tim Thailand. Sekarang adiknya pula anjir. Dan megang piala.
I wanna say thank you for all the passengers that keep believing our train, guys. Finally, we can lift the trophy, and it's amazing, you know, to have you guys, to have all of the fans support PRX all the time. I wanna say thank you to my family as well, my girlfriend as well. Bye friend, thank you so much. Walaupun seram senun cup. Thank you so much everyone. Let's go.
Forsaken, thank you so much. One more time.
Sekarang beberapa PS konsol jadi primadona. Nah itu.
Toronto. Et on se revoit à Paris.
Apa sih? Nggak sia-sia gue nonton yang begadang tuh, sumpah.
And there you have it. Congratulations. And it's been a long
Kompe konsol kayaknya nggak lama lagi masuk e-sport sih. Kalau game konsol sebenarnya tuh udah ada bro. Cuma nggak sepopuler yang kayak game-game seperti ini sih.
We witnessed there, and of course, Forsaken being the MVP, I mean, honestly, he could have given it to anyone on that stage. They were all incredible.
I think that is very important what he's referencing. It's not only the track by track that we've been living, they didn't have a good start of the season. They started 0-3, getting Patman on that week 3, and they had to fight their way here.
Gelangnya bagus banget, jir.
Flawless playoffs. I think that in total they've only dropped the map.
Nggak sebuah game mobile sama PC, nah
so
ya.
they have to be extremely happy. I love these stories. Just like at the beginning of the year, we had a T1 that had to fight tooth and nail to earn their trophy. It was a long time coming, and we're super happy that finally PRX, third time was the charm.
It's incredible for them. This is the year where even before that, they didn't make it to Bangkok, a Masters tournament in Thailand, the first global event we ever had in Southeast Asia for Valorant. They weren't there, but now here in Toronto, in a year that wasn't supposed to be theirs, champions, and seeing Forsaken take home that MVP bracelet, it really has been such a long time coming from being that chaotic, wild team who made it to the Copenhagen finals and lost when he was a star duelist player back then, to now playing mostly the smokes, being a leader, growing so much with his team to finally earn a trophy.
I think that it
Ini si Ko Kevin bangga banget sama adiknya tuh ya, sumpah.
These MVP to Forsaken, because yes, it's chaotic, it's crazy. Sometimes it might be too W to replicate in any of the games. But if there's one man to lead the charge, to lead all of these guys to victory, that was Forsaken. And also we've seen it as cheering the team up game after game on stage.
It's incredible too for the guy on your screen there, Patman, missed out on even making it to Ascension in Pacific. Lost in his regional challenger league less than a year ago. Then gets his opportunity, gets signed after 2 games where PRX loses both in Pacific to replace a long-standing member of the roster, and comes here and succeeds, gets a trophy in his first ever global.
And you know what, for me, I want to give a shout out to the guy that's on that screen right there, Coach Alex, because it was a quote that I saw earlier from the event where he was talking about how the PRX organization gave these guys the space to experiment, gave them the space to figure it out. Most teams would ditch squads, they would drop them, they would leave them behind in the dust, maybe build around 1 or 2 players. But what this team does, and I'm gonna keep it a $150. I met this squad. That was one of the first teams I met when I did my first Valorant event. And the thing that I got right away was how much of a family the PRX organization is. So it's not just a beautiful thing to see for these 5 boys, and also Mindfreak. We cannot forget about him and Coach Alex. But for this organization too, who has stuck it out with Valorant from the beginning.
In many cases, right, we see like revamps, new rosters, completely new faces, or like 1 or 2 pieces that stay. I think that PRX has been very like coy with that, you know, not changing too many things at once. I think just keeping the tradition alive, as you're saying, giving them the space. It's difficult to find someone to trust in you that way.
Yeah.
It was the longest standing core at this tournament, PRX. 3 of the players who won today were the same ones that lost in Copenhagen 3 years ago. That is commitment to a squad that not many other teams in this game has. It's proof of how long a project like this takes to come to fruition through so many different metas, different players cycling through. They finally done
W Gaming.
Yeah.
W Gaming, baby, all day, every day, and forever, of course. So, Masters Toronto may be over, but the 2025 season, you already know, baby, it's just heating up. You got Champions Paris on the horizon, and the next stop on the road to champs is Stage 2. The field, as we now know, is wide open right now, Mimi.
By the way, if there's any reason to go and watch the international leagues, it's that the team that just lifted this trophy was the third seed from Pacific. They lost in the lower finals, Stage 1. We had Wolves, China's third seed, go on a run as well. There is so much talent in those ILs. There's barely enough time in the day to watch them all.
Yeah.
But I guarantee you, any of those leagues you turn on, there's going to be some amazing Valorant to see.
Siapa ya daftar trial FX mau nggak? Siapa tau main di Liga 1 dulu. Daftar apaan? Kalau ML gue nggak bisa. Kalau Hawka mungkin lah. Oh my god, bro.
So tune in. You literally do not want to miss out.
Yeah, it's gonna be unbelievable. And before we go, we do want to give a shout out to all the incredibly talented musicians who contributed to the music for this event. And I gotta say, one of my favorite soundtracks that we've ever had here. So again, massive shout out to each and every one of the individuals who lent their talent.
Itu Pasifik paling luas ya wilayahnya. Pasifik yang paling luas tuh Pasifik. Banyak sih coy. Kalau Amerika tuh bener-bener satu pulau Amerika tuh coy, satu benua Amerika itu coy. Malah menurut gue kayaknya lebih luas Amerika ya. Soalnya kan ada Brazil, ada Argentina, ada apa gitu ya kan. China juga luas. Kalau negara yang paling banyak mungkin ya dia di Pasifik. Pasifik ini Asia Timur sampai ke Australia kalau nggak salah.
How freaking amazing each and every one of you were here. How incredible the city of Toronto
Dari
was
Jepang sampai bawah.
as a host for us as guests, and of course for all of Canada for welcoming us with open arms.
Jadi ini kayak per benua gitu bro. Cuma bedanya Cina sendiri beda sama Rusia. Sebenarnya Rusia juga ikut beda gitu. Cuma kan lagi perang kemarin kan jadi nggak ikut.
Brought the joy, and in these day and age, you definitely want to bring the joy. So folks, thank you so much for tuning in to Masters Toronto, and we'll see you down the road. Peace out.
Peace out. Winners, PRX.
12 teams have traveled to the Great White North, but only one will walk away with a trophy and the glory.
Okay, let's see.
This is a rematch for the ages to kick us off at Masters
Team
Toronto.
Heritage and PRX.
Wow.
Wow.
What a Red Bull clutch! 30 points of health to try and slow the PRX train down, but choo-choo, baby! PRX have arrived in the 6.
Pico striking! It's only able to find the one, though! YZ!
YZ.
Stabs them all to death, and that's PLG!
Who's the quizmaster between you two?
What am I supposed to say? Like, it's just a game show. Like, he's old as hell. Like, how am I?
Apparently,
Bang is going to have to at least get one here.
All the timing!
Only two, what a fault line!
Perfect setup, and Bang brings the house down. Sentinels walk away with the 2-0.
You're facing MIBR today. On the other side.
What do you think you need to watch out for?
Not much. To that A side, but they have to get through this. Soma and Ash is holding him down. He gets the 4K, and that's likely more than enough.
PRX finally get happy ending bro. Sampai ke tujuannya kan aja. Ternyata sampai ke tujuannya bro.
City are back in a Masters playoffs.
Texture on the repeat finds Patman. Paranoia does not connect it. Texture does it again. Mr. 4K's back. Better slow down here, Texture. You know what happens when you get those aces. Up and over the top, and Karen takes it away. Unbelievable!
Mr. 4K, bro.
We lose. If we win, we win.
Evilus. Win aja. Kalau menang, kalau kalah, kalau menang medal. Juicy. Wow. Yang maksud Toronto tuh kayak Jordan kah? Apa maksudnya? Jordan? Ini he's back. Atau yang di WC nanti yang Jordan. Jordan juara dunia. Apa sih Jordan jing? Singkatannya? WC ya Pildun ya, Piala Dunia Valorant ya. Kalau Piala Dunia bukan, kayak istilahnya apa ya? Piala Dunia itu champion. Ini nih kayak emang salah satu Piala Dunia juga. Cuman kayak masih kayak tahapan keduanya gitu. Tahapan puncaknya di Valorant Champion. Kalau WC itu ya gabungan doang. Kayak apa ya? Bukan kayak antar negara sih, lebih tepatnya kayak antar tim dengan tim. Isi timnya hampir sama, oh enggak, pasti ada yang beda. Ini kayak apa ya? Kalau misalkan Piala Euro gitu loh, bukan Euro, apa namanya? Yang per kayak what the fuck mundur. Kayak main bola gitu, tapi ya lo kalau duduk Barcelona, nah ini kayak Barcelonanya tuh ini gitu. WC juga sama.
The heavy hitters are here. The number 1 seeds have entered the competition and the game has.
Ada kualifikasi lagi ya? Ada. Makanya itu lah Pak, ya kualifikasi itu ya Pasifik tadi. Setiap region. Kalau kita kan istilahnya grup-grup Asia gitu kan. Nah, ini kita sama kita juga grup Asia. Kayak UCL berarti nah ya. Tapi antar tim internasional gitu perialnya. Antar tim seluruh dunia gitu loh. Dari Jepang sampai ke Amerika gitu.
Well, today is our coach Hoyo's birthday, so you know we gotta give him a good birthday gift.
15 seconds left. He's playing close, and it's all on Bang. Wraps around, but XLG are doubled up. They are not willing to take off. He wants, but Bang's not gonna give him a bloody choice. Sentinels, the side quest is done.
We gotta give him a good birthday gift.
Those crazy guy is low, and it's on Monyet. Try to recon to light this one up. Siufat, the clutch.
RRQ tuh dikali sama Wolf tuh. Tadi RRQ tuh. Belum dapat momen tuh RRQ tuh.
Here comes the peak, and there's the kill. Rolls on the red carpet here towards main, but there's no one
there. Ya, mirip antar klub gitu ya. Ya MSC kayak MSC jatuhnya cuy. Kalau dia mobilnya tuh kayak MSC. What the fuck?
And he's just fighting at him with an operator. Excuse me, what is that? As he hits the follow-up. The repeat, does he got a third in him? Yes.
Ini kayak MSC-nya gitu.
What? That is one of the most ridiculous rounds that I have ever seen.
Oh, what is going on there?
It's the Lorax.
We got the Lorax here too in Toronto. I love it.
Is that a sideshow?
Wall needs to be broken in time.
Yang sampai Inter Miami masuk padahal juara kagak, runner up kagak. Aduh.
Jumps up and over, tap onto it, and it is just rooting out. The last remaining player at Coconut. Confidence is sky high for G2. And XLG sent packing.
Sorry, crazy guy.
Nah, ini kayak ini RRQ tuh. Crazy guy tuh. Monyet tuh. Ini RRQ tuh. Tuh, dibantai fanatik tuh. Aduh. Oh.
Fortune favoring the bold. Fnatic looking like they have a point to prove.
It is the last stand for BCT China going up against the
masih orang emas pipa.
Pacific in Gen G.
Oh halah. Aduh kena kakinya.
Wait, this is doable. This is so doable. CFA BB. Oh my God! They do this. The dreamers stay alive. CFA BB on the verge of a truly
Ini Wolf salah satu tim yang baru masuk Inter yang maksud gua tuh kayak gigil aja. Low banget.
They're both so low. 6 HP. Time ticking. Ash has to find this.
Wow.
Whoa! They take down Genji. You will not see anything like that.
Bahkan selama Messi masih main dia masih anak emas. Iya sih benar.
Just steps out wide enough for Zelzis to capitalize. This is now a 2v2. Walking up now. Spotting these players out slow. Oh, way ahead of it. Zelzis takes matters into his own hands. Wrap it up. Let's go. The trap is triggered all the way from the side. PRX is there and he's stopping this train. It's looking so damn unlikely. And it's up to the captain. It's up to John. Stinger in hand. Flash. He's got a bullet. The supplement. He's going to run him down as a full stack. No way.
Anjay.
There's no stopping this train. No stops to be made. Not even for Sin City. You look different. Have you got a haircut?
No, I'm the same old sideshow. These are two teams that we never would have expected to be in the lower round.
Texture should he operated a world running in fast and loose. It's risky business. Risky business. Sometimes pays off, but Genji won't understand that Trent is toppled.
Tuh kira Messi emang terlalu gigit, ternyata setelah gede gue ngeliat bahwa dunia atas lama seperti itu. Nah dia kan istilahnya bisa dibilang anak emas juga aja. Dia apa yang pokoknya lebih jadi gitu loh bro.
Not being forced out. G2, ever the hero, looking to put the fear of God into everyone at this offense.
Why is no one looking at Chronicle? But now they're right back in the headlights. He's going to know where they are, but Crashy's sticking on the defuse.
Wow.
Swing! Oh, and he doesn't miss! Defuse! Oh, he just misses out! They are hunting him down, but Alpha denying. Most are trying to live as long as he can. Alpha, the man who will not be.
Wow. Hey, what the fuck?
Came, saw, and conquered. Sentinels left in ruins at 13 today.
Anjir.
Look at them, they got the onesies out. You love to see that. I want to wear one of those. I mean, I'll tell you what, I'll sweat my butt off.
What the fuck?
Okay.
They don't know where he is, but they're gonna hazard a guess. See if that baby does well on one.
Wow, and si Wajah ini anjir kelas gila banget ini men cowok. Wow, sebenarnya ngeselin banget cuy. Tapi emang bagus cara mainnya. Keren. The bias, bro.
And he just had a hell of a lot of impact. Round by round, a track by track. The final destination is now locked in.
Final destination hotel.
Player advantage and the paranoia is beautiful. Splits them up with Justy right.
Artinya banyak bintang dan FIFA mendukung, nah itu.
What a beast! Cosmic Divide even being committed. TP now into the back.
Iya, emang karena ada bakat juga sih dia cuy. Kalau pengen lihat bakat katanya dia. Lu kalau pengen lihat usaha keras lu lihat Ronaldo.
Beautiful from Fnatic, and they sent G2 packing.
It's a classic David versus Goliath story.
Kayak in the 1v2. Kayak in the 1v2. Someone swing him. He's doing the dance with YU. He's trying to find that next target. Isolated. Still on.
Goliath story.
Kayak in the 1v2. Kayak in the 1v2. Someone swing him. He's doing the dance
Ya ada
with
bakat.
YU. He's trying to find that next target. Isolated.
Karena ada bakatnya di anak emasin tuh.
Out of time. Juicy dives in, couldn't get it, and now Fnatic making a stand. Oh, it's been cleared up. Wolves scrapping their way back in.
So making himself skinny. Why you not so much?
No, dear, guys.
Tapi ya buat seru tuh dia aja, Little Baby itu aja.
Don't let him have a round like that.
Wow, what a nice bro. Ini cok, ace-nya cok. Anjir, knife ace coy. Gila kan.
And they're back there again. A grand finals now awaits. The wait is over. Let's have a look at our brand
Ya, map baru anjir.
battleground.
Mau pengen lihat map barunya cok.
This is the Masters Toronto.
Oh bisa kayak, wah enak jet ini cok pakai mapnya anjir.
You're gonna get punished.
Atau enggak ngedash gitu kayak si hero baru itu pak gua.
Oh no.
Oh, gila anjing itu versus anak orang gila anjing 1 versus 4 masih menang gitu. Makanya what?
The loser is gonna get this cake to the face.
Alamak tarik.
It's been over 700 days since Fnatic lifted a trophy over their head, and for PRX, it's a feeling they've yet to experience. It's the unstoppable force versus the immovable object. It's time for the grand finals.
All three players on PRX trying to make their own individual timing play.
He's caught one. Can they catch the next? Crashes! Top pulls! Watch for Lions a lot of it as the curtain drops. So does Alpha. 8-4 is where we leave it. Even 4 versus 4 now, and another 3-2-1 into the space.
Wow, kayak.
Going in on these players trying to save.
Forsaken, steadily being overwhelmed at this point. They're going to try and run him down to the final moments. No respite. PRX, very fast play indeed.
Wow.
And the Warlock.
Ini gua sumpah wadah play anjir.
Fnatic trying to play through, but immediately it falls. And PRX take map number 1. PRX eager though. Looking to see if they can topple Fnatic before they stand. Discipline. Fnatic need it now in spades.
Wow, Jing.
That extra element drifting into the side here. Double tap and the rifles are ringing out.
PRX grab a 5th round in a row to take us into OT.
Fnatic trying to step up to that task.
Wow.
Ahead of them here.
Kayak di sini on fire barging. Saat.
Double face up towards the top.
Craziest tuh.
Drop down on top of it, and
kayak.
this is it. Fnatic, hard going all the way through, but they have made it even. Timing, drone forwards. Jing just swinging out wide. It's all anticipated.
Wildfire, cok. Gila anjir, crazy banget dia anjing.
That's a crazy play from Kayak, and Alpha's there again.
He's playing his team in purple.
Hampir S loh dia.
Body on the line because at this point, what could stop him? He's just about dodging in your face now, and what the hell do you do about that? Hearing the footsteps, my god, man! From that kind of range! Fnatic out-grouped up, but Divide! Lighting them all up. Kayak would love to save this gun, but that is a luxury he will not get.
PRX take a 2-1 lead in the series.
Jing is there, and he's heard his ult! Alpha!
Tajamnya.
Out of the sky, and he's not stopping there, but something! He had to do it for them. Chronicle and Boaster.
Gila cok, something kelas ini gila sih anjing. 1 lawan. Anjir. Tidurnya nyak nih ya hasilnya. Iya cuy. Gila bro.
Chronicle is the one to help him. Crashes will be falling. But time has been bought. Chronicle gliding in, sliding in. Indomitable.
Ini cok bikin deg-degan banget cok anjir. Untungnya pada akhirnya bawa ke overtime ya. Sisa berdua nih anjing, mereka tuh masih nggak menyerah deh.
The Pacific Princes without a crown, they finally have their trophy, denying the greatest team of all time and becoming legends themselves.
Track by track. We finally made it, bro. We need to dance. The trophy was made for PRX. Iya cok, warnanya pun sama anjing. Brengsek. Sesuai gitu. Greatest match master ever anjir ya cok. Fuck. Ya guys, thank you banget udah ngikutin. Yang buat teman-teman sekalian yang ada ngikutin watch party kali ini teman-teman ya. Oke, kalau mau mabar lagi kita nanti ya teman-teman ya. Yes, the winner is here bro. Yes. Thank you udah nonton guys ya. Decided Vitality. Alamak, tiba-tiba Vitality udah kalah dari awal anjir. Thank you bro, selamat pagi teman-teman sekalian. Dan aku ingin tidur dan mimpi indah ya. Mimpi tidur nyenyak teman-teman ya. Karena tim yang aku dukung supaya akhirnya mendapatkan jadi juara. Thank you and see you in the next stream. Kalau ada gudang di padang-padang, acap. Ngocoh.